I need to get out there. I'm going to double check real quick. Yep, okay, I'm talking. There is desktop audio. Should be good then. I'm so unused to... I've spent so many episodes slow walking that I'm so used to it. That when I walk fast, I feel like I have to walk at like half controller speed. Yeah. Don't know what to do with that a whole, but... I think what we might need to do, even though... I don't know if there's a really good spot, but building a, building a whole wall over there, we'd only be able to make like a tiny little gate. Wouldn't really work.
Okay. What?
Mocha.
I didn't do it.
Well, good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Any plans for today?
Grunter, maybe? Yeah, hopefully seeing if we can borrow the Grunter, or take a lot with it. Yeah. See if we can find anything else out there. I mean, there's people going out towards the swamp from what I've heard, so I don't see why not.
I was wanting to maybe do like another hunt or something, or maybe actual exploration. I haven't exactly been able to get out the last few days, but I'm probably going to be preoccupied with politics for the next hour or so. Mostly because yeah, I need to talk to the Lord and Herrigold again. It's they kind of.
Apparently there was some meeting I missed.
Oh yeah.
More or less.
Yeah, no, they I think they're talking to the different groups of people, but they're basically asking us to join them against against Fiach. So, you know, a lot to take in considering at least for me the last like week or so, like a week ago I was off in a war and kind of lost to them, but also you know, I think all of us here are from Fiach. I don't know where you are from.
Outside of it.
Toshia, but I'm
right on the border.
I'm from the cities of Fiach, you know, so it's
from the mountains.
It's kind of like asking me to go against previous kinsmen, even if I don't see eye to eye with them. It's a bit of a tough ask, you know, and as the representative
Seems
of
like a lot.
Yeah, as a representative of the Crafters Guild, it's a lot on me. We're also pledged to work with Fiach. Basically, we wouldn't cause problems, and I worry that it will give us a reputation of being fickle. We're not people that can be trusted to keep our word if we just change it so easily. And so if the Lord or Marigold don't offer us anything, you know, because the truth is that I don't think Fiach will ever be able to rule these lands, and nor do I think they should be able to.
I mean, if they keep doing the things they've been doing to Rabbit Can, I'm not really interested, personally.
Part of the reason why I'm wanting to live in Bethil over Fiach.
Yeah.
Every land has their own problems, but... Yeah, so I need to go talk to them about that before they get either assassinated or disappeared. Or, you know, I guess...
Yeah.
You know, so we'll go do that.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm just talking about politics and stuff.
Yes, I have this thing. It's been sleeping in the house tied.
Also, hopefully there's no gnomes that kind of close everything down. That'd be really terrible. Good morning, Marceau.
Oh, good morning.
Uh-huh. Whoa, okay, well. I almost,
Huh?
No, I kind of, didn't do stairs very well. How's everything going with the fox?
I talked to her, and she's all right.
Morning.
Okay.
At least I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, at least she didn't get mad. At least I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
And we have.
No, that's
Is it
a
something
start.
I'm worried about?
What?
It's a
well,
start.
the person that
Yeah.
I presumed it belonged
Oh, wow.
to is fine, so I don't.
Yeah, I just hope that I mean, she didn't seem that bad. At least I didn't cry.
Oh, tavern is not open, no?
I mean, we're good. We're in good terms. I did ask her to
Are you
if she
the
wanted to
service
stay here.
fees?
Meow.
Yes, 2 eggs, please.
I don't think that one knows how to cook yet.
Ooh, okay.
That's,
I will take care of it.
Lord? Lady? I think they prefer the title of Lord, of, Echo.
Lord. Hello. Oh,
A pleasure.
good day. You were here at the festival, I presume, right? Like everybody
I
else.
was indeed.
I think I need to move my mirror.
Well, at least you're,
The food's
Yeah.
you're trying to get housing around here.
Let's go mining for early on.
No, I'm afraid not. In fact, I'll be leaving quite soon.
You want to join us? Or use...
Perhaps
Oh.
I could learn your name?
Oh, sorry. My name is Marceau.
Now, yeah. Okay. Let me get stuff.
Pleasure,
After your
Marceau.
meeting, Kai, would you be interested in perhaps
Good to know.
going on a venture with
Oh,
me and someone else?
Would you
Hopefully,
have,
How do you fare?
Right outside the town.
I'm okay. If you have time, to continue our talks that we, had a few days ago, then, if you have time now, I'm still interested
Of
in
course,
what
Miss
you have to
Marceau.
say. If you think, Marigold, too, would be, good to have present, too, while we're having these conversations, and we can wait for them, or we can just start now.
For like the one
Ah, I see. No, that won't be necessary. Perhaps we should eat.
Yeah.
Customary to break our fast in the morning, is it not?
It is true, though, some days are a bit more, busy than not.
Might be a bit busy day.
Please join me.
I think I know what you are.
Especially when,
All right. Yes.
there was some
Yes.
good prey about in the morning.
Yes, but again, until
Yeah,
then, take care.
hunters, you know,
Yes. You as well.
get up, bright and early for that.
Guess you take the motions? Try and follow into a situation?
Perhaps you would be able to secure us a seat, and I shall order.
Roll it over,
Sure.
make sure you
What
have
would you like?
If they have any, jerky, that would be nice, preferably, well, actually, just only animal, or, croissant. Also is, good too. Oh,
And yourself, Mr. Marceau.
for a bit.
so that's some meat, actually.
Give it some time to sit.
Anything's fine. Yeah.
I feel like the music is too loud. I might need to turn it down again.
That should be good.
Of course, I shall let them know.
Oh, I thought we didn't have enough.
Second on over again.
Is it? I don't know why we not.
only had enough for the festival. But
Well, maybe there was some left over. You know, Okay, I just wanted to take a little bite. I need to check my VOD.
Huh.
You're seriously just gonna eat the apple?
They appear to be quite busy baking.
You always eat an apple for breakfast.
Yeah,
Should we perhaps take one of the seats?
yeah,
Maybe
one of the ones
later I'll
back here.
get some,
Not
some
occupied
bread or
already.
something.
I'm afraid I
Good morning, ma'am. Oh, it's okay. My name is Rhea.
Actually, I'm gonna take my
Rhea
spot.
Ventosa.
Rhea. Oh, Miss Ventosa. Apologies. The tenor.
Either one.
Am I correct?
Yes, I'm the town's leather worker.
Wonderful. Would you care to join us for breakfast?
Yeah, sure. I'll be okay. I'll be around. Yeah. Is there a specific reason or?
We are going to be seated over here in the corner and break fast together.
Oh, okay, sure. Why not? I usually take my breakfast to go, but
Making sure that my stream is not lagging.
Well, it should be a wonderful
actually-
pleasure to have you.
one moment. Phelan, you think I can have a
So,
glass of water?
while we wait, what is it you wish to discuss?
I mean, if you want to get into it first, we can. I guess it's more about, just in general with you, your situation. I think you mentioned it once that you were currently a fugitive.
How you doing?
Indeed, I am.
Did
Thank
you, were you given a letter or, how did you come into this information?
I was informed.
You were informed, okay. Well, do you know why? Do you know if it's because, like, all previous nobility? Was it your support for, Araites?
Hmm?
I believe it was due to my status as a noble.
Is Fiach going after all nobility? Like, no exceptions?
I'm unsure if they have granted any mercies, but from my understanding, many other nobles have died. Those of us who did not flee.
I don't know.
Was that before or after Firak won the war?
After.
It seems the killing didn't stop even after,
Okay.
Araites was dead, so...
Okay, so do we know why? Is there a specific reason? Is it because you have to swear loyalty or something?
My understanding is that many were not given the opportunity to swear loyalty. Although, that may be the excuse that they use. In such matters,
Okay.
one must legalize the mass killing of nobility.
They might not be interested in previous, Bastille nobility and preserving that. They might be trying to institute, Fiach nobles and,
I wanna
government.
Could be.
I wonder why. It just.
There's no one left to rule the land, and there was no one left to challenge it, which is why I'm a bit confused on the Queen's situation and all of this. I thought they were fighting a war to get back their throne. You know, I don't know if Fiach altered the deal on them or not, or if they really did just, you know, why be a queen of nothing if you don't get to rule these lands?
I mean, from I thought it was because they agreed that she'd be like a puppet ruler or something. Like she'd be queen of Basil still, but you know,
But she
still
could do that
under,
in Fiach.
She still follows Firak.
She could have been a queen
Yeah.
in exile, but usually if you want to be a queen, you would want a ruler. If you just wanted a pretty title, then, you know, she could have been a queen in exile in Fiach. Which makes me think that she did want to unite the lands under her rule, especially since, you know, she was the ruler before Ku. So, I'm also confused as to why she would want to settle for less, unless she doesn't support this, and Fiach turned on her and installed her as a puppet, but which is where I would ask you, Frederica, I believe.
Yes.
I believe you wanted to be called something. Rika was the name you preferred.
It is a more casual name. That those who do not. It is not necessary to use my full name or my title.
No.
Because I am no longer truly your lord.
Oh, thank you.
Well, the nobility runs through the veins. It's not something that is easily removed.
Yes, but titles do not.
Yeah.
Thank you. Could you perhaps ask them to give us baguettes? Or
Croissants. I think they have croissants.
wasn't it? Croissants.
Yeah.
This way. This way. There we go.
So, do you know the Queen's stance in all of this? I made a bunch of assumptions just then.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
While her mind is her own, I can say that we are no longer loyal to her. And she has turned her back on us.
That I
As
saw
for
in the
what she
war.
will be queen of, I presume a province.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, then, you know...
Titles can be transferred to other nobility. And my understanding is they have already begun the process of transferring all the previous titles to nobility in Feroc. Soon, perhaps, you shall have new people in these lands that will displace you.
And I don't think this is entirely unfounded from my experience in Fiach, especially if things are getting worse over there. There's always going to be a need for a flow of new meat, and if you can find that from a new source in a distant land, yeah.
These lands are dangerous, but they are plentiful and ripe for exploitation. And I'm sure many of the new nobility, especially those that helped with the war, wish to be rewarded with land and titles.
Yeah.
Such as the way of nobility.
Oh, I see.
And if it's especially
So we're spoils of war.
yes.
Yeah.
Especially the carnivorous type, the kin like me that care very little for the preachings of the creator. The spoils of war is their next meal. It's not currency, it's not money, it's not art or whatever. It's just the basic necessity that they need to live. The problem is that they don't care exactly where they get it from.
I fear it will be your rabbitkin, above all, who shall suffer.
And when the rabbits are
But
gone,
anyone
they will go up
who
to the
does
next.
not bear a fang.
Yeah.
I believe they
Not
will be
necessarily.
also hunted in time.
What hair is weaker?
Even other
as
carnivores.
well. So if you brush your hair,
It's
when
like people
wet,
like to believe. I think that
you're
it's like
more prone to
a
break.
apex sort of situation. So like the top of the chain that you are. Like the lions
honestly.
and stuff, the tigers. The more untouchable you are, but
Never mind, don't go
even
bald.
carnivores will go after other carnivores. And
That's a
with,
bit sad, isn't it?
yeah. In the Netherlands, all bistros are not exactly treated very well, so I don't think they'll.
I mean,
Fiach in particular won't
a
feel
little conversation could go a long way,
feel like they need to only keep the bistros. They will go and find
Just a little bit.
other sources.
Thank you
Feroc
for,
will give with
noticing.
one hand
Oh, wow.
and take
so
with
early in the
another.
morning. What
Do you
time
know any way to set something on fire? Do we have a torch?
No, maybe some of the like Ulysses or Darren or Warren might. They work with the Smith a lot, so
I mean,
they might
isn't-
actually know.
used to the water,
Isn't the baker's oven already on fire? Like,
And also the
I don't
smithing.
want to drag something on fire all the way to the river.
It's just so early.
oh,
Well, just
I
don't-
see.
Oh, is it something
Yeah,
big?
but I haven't drank in a while. So
Kinda.
tolerance,
I mean,
you know.
we don't know what's inside that hole. So I've got some strands of hay. I have apparently tufts in my fur, and I need to find something to stick it with the sap to, and throw it down the hole so it can roll.
Oh, y'all making a
in case it goes into.
torch. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, technically, I just don't want
I
to
don't
waste
know if
any
they
of the town
showed you, but there
supplies.
was a owl that appeared in town
Well,
a while back. It was
Mr.
about a month or
Marigold
two
didn't
ago.
know.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it was
He didn't know either.
If you don't go in that direction, you don't really know it
That's
exists.
new, right? It's
We
not...
learned
Okay,
recently
okay,
that
okay.
was potentially done by townsfolk or by carnivorous bugs.
No.
So,
And we can assume carnivorous bugs or something bigger.
well,
There's no evidence of the house
I was there for getting that
either. I
information.
didn't see any claw marks.
Tiran, so that's
Yeah,
why
I didn't see any
don't say
claw
what I
marks.
say. Like
No strands of the remnants of the house. We don't know how deep it goes, so I was gonna try this at least to see if we
Such
can find
things
something
are
else.
not unheard of in these parts.
You need something sticky?
I have sap. I mean, unless
Oh,
you
okay.
wanna
I was about to
give
say
some.
we got
some,
sap
uh,
down at the
Handsome.
workshop, so if you wanted one.
I'd appreciate more if we need more sap to make it stick. But I guess I just gotta find
Yeah, the
something
springs
to
I
stick
thought
it to.
once.
Oh,
He's
hello.
very fit. He's very handsome.
Thank-
I don't know why he wears so much clothes
Lord?
to cover it all up.
Right.
No, well,
Yeah, that's
he did kind of have gray
Erica.
hair.
Welcome.
Yeah, but like
back.
everyone has gray hair, and I don't think he's
May I learn your name?
mate. You know,
My
yeah,
name
but
is Theron.
how old is he?
It is good to meet you, Theron. And what is it you do for the town?
Technically nothing. I haven't been
You
really
think everyone
good
is
at
2 years
trapping
old?
yet.
I
I
can
need
see
to
that.
have supplies to do so.
Well, it sounds as if you were
so?
upon a task now that is set to help the town.
I'd hope so.
Mm.
I just don't know what's down there.
Yeah, he flutters when he's happy
Well,
as well.
ensure that you take care.
I'll try not to fall in. Glad axe for Phelan.
Oh, really?
well, back to the topic on hand.
That's good to know. So apple juice. Anything else? Anything
So,
else I should know about
what
him?
would you expect of us to, if we were to take your side?
Well, yeah. But I mean, a lot of people in town like me. It's nothing new.
I do not come here to enlist you or levy you upon an army or a resistance. What we would seek from you all is to help others nearby. Unfortunately,
Why would he want to eat a cookie that looks like
without
me?
the hand of government,
and it's-
without other nobility, Firak
Ah.
can withdraw their protection and leave you to the wilds. But you are just one town out of many, and other towns will also
Okay,
be
you know,
troubled.
I see the angle.
It seems a lot of the towns that were
that's one
nearby,
way to
only
court.
one other swore
Um,
fealty
Is
to
there any other ways?
Fiak. At least, you know, we did say we swore an oath. We didn't actually swear an oath. I looked back on it. We pledged allegiance
Is that when
or
you
sort
knew?
of cooperation with Fiak, but you know, if they alter the deal, they change
we did
things on
not
us.
swear under the creator's name.
We never did know.
I do not wish to lead you
Never.
astray. Firak will protect you, at least in the short term. It wouldn't be in its interest for these towns to be wiped away. That would be a waste.
Oh, so nice.
But after
So
they are done
pretty.
protecting, they will take
you
from
guys
your
did
town
such a good job.
Our culture will
and
be eroded
replace
away.
those that they take.
It will be a
I mean, Josh never did anything for me or for
They
any
would
of
do
my
it
people,
gradually.
so that doesn't change much for me.
I was gonna say, I feel like proving
It's,
yourself
You're
in courting is
whispering.
like a pretty important step in my opinion.
Oh yeah, we've
I
just
mean,
been
like,
talking
If
normally.
you can't provide or protect, then
The bench is too big for us to
Sorry.
talk, you know, so.
And there's
Yeah,
no need
Marceau,
to
you've
whisper.
been whispering. I can barely hear you across the table.
what?
Yes.
Ooh.
Sorry, let's
Huh.
finish our
What
conversation.
should I make
Alright.
Eberron do to prove himself? I mean,
Oh
there's
right,
Deidre
your
stuff,
your
but I
your
don't
thing.
know
You want to pick it up now?
non-Deidre
Yeah,
things
sure.
of courting.
If
Excuse me.
If you got something to talk about, go ahead and finish it.
I can inform you later.
May I be excused for a moment? Okay.
Of course.
Yeah,
Thank you for
I can.
joining us.
I can do it. Of course.
No, he's not.
So yeah, the Fair hasn't done anything for me or for any of my people, so I don't have anything to believe that they will
I
actually
am
help.
very sorry to hear that.
That's why I
And
even
please-
joined the war.
Tell others if they are deliberating joining us in our rebellion
Last
that
time he tried to swim, he
it will not be
almost
easy
drowned.
for the town. You will face hardship.
I don't like drowning. Drowning's bad. Okay.
I mean, that is what we're all been through.
Yeah.
I mean, already have.
It's a tough ask
Already
for some
been
of
so
us.
much.
What I
So-
mean to say is that we cannot provide support to the town. We are asking for help from your town to support others. There are supplies we can give you, of course.
Yeah, it was.
And in the long term, should the rebellion be successful, we can assure you that the town would come under our protection.
Would anyone be granted any titles? I know there's been a whole lack of nobility, but perhaps maybe some people would be allowed a new position. Hello? I think they froze.
No, they're just staring at us.
Okay, they're gone. Wow, that was really
Very
cool.
intensely.
They haven't eaten their bread. You notice that?
Hmm. I probably wasn't.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, well. When I was just asking them if any people would be granted any higher titles, you know.
I mean, not that we don't have any nobility or whatever that.
Yeah.
Take a
I mean,
promise of something more.
I don't know much about the nobility part, so I just know that Basil actually did that for us and helped us out. But didn't see that. Anything on Basil word, I take it. I mean, I think they were the ones that actually recognized me as the investigator.
Anyways, I was asking with all the nobil. Are you good? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was asking if any people would be granted any titles if the rebellion were to go successfully, or are we just going to maintain the status quo?
I cannot say either way. I am one of many, and we do not know who will lead afterwards, should we be successful.
Hence the
Such
concern.
promises cannot be made.
You know, it's not.
What is the concern?
Well, who are we putting into power? Are we actually going to restore Basil? The last person is the queen that just took back power, and they sold us off to Viach. So is there going to be
We shall be restoring Basil.
Oh, okay, but under who?
The line of
assume
succession has not yet been decided.
Nope.
Is there anything you can give us about the future? Any kind of, I hate to use the word plan, because you know plan is not exactly an easy thing to come up with, but
Or an assurance that's at least the plan is going.
We just got done losing a war against Viach.
Maybe I'll just ask around for different courting things.
I understand.
I feel pretty lost.
These matters of kingdoms.
I would like him to.
I do not wish to speak down to you. So what I will say is that we stand for the people of this land, those who are already here. And we stand against those who wish to invade these lands, occupy them, displace the people who already live here.
Oh, thinking that almost there was almost no one here.
Yes,
Yep.
an unfortunate oversight. We are, of course, on the frontier, and this town was recently devastated by plague.
Yeah, there's also the things I wanted to ask about maybe later, but yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
A lot of people go to the frontiers to escape, you know, the places that they come from, whether that be Fiach or Basile or even Orphan.
Wow.
Even though it's come with its own hazards, at least, it's a province of a new land.
Breaks it in half. Wow.
Thank you. Hopefully I've answered your questions.
It's just about... Are you expecting an answer, like, as you're leaving, or do you need an answer soon?
I will speak to Mr. Marigold and see what our arrangements are. He is the manager of my travels and keeps me safe upon the road.
I would like to talk to a few
If you'll
more.
excuse me.
Yeah, I will try and talk to a few more people from the crafters to make sure I'm not pulling something over them.
If you need any, I don't know if you have heard me or anything, or anybody said anything. Well, I don't work much for the town, but I've been recognized as a investigator. And trying to learn a little bit of leather working at the moment, but if anything helps.
Wonderful.
In the future, since it seems you want to go and talk to a few more people, the questions I wanted to ask about was the graveyard, because there are very unusual things about the graveyard and that we've run into. If you want to answer them now, you can, but I also don't want to hold you any longer.
I see. Well, I must continue with my busy schedule, and I'm afraid I know precious little about the graveyard.
Okay. Do you know of anyone that would potentially know more? Do you think Marigold would know more about the graveyard?
Perhaps Mr. Hammond?
Mr.
If he is still within the town.
No. What was their position previously?
He cared for the gardens.
If no one told you a few blood moons ago, like 2, 3, someone in the town by the name of Stanford led a bunch of monsters against the town during a blood moon, and a lot of people were displaced afterwards. I believe that was after the plague, so I don't believe you were around for that.
I see. I am sorry to hear that. I hope we did not lose anyone dear to you.
That was before most of us were here, but still seemed to be something important. And I've been trying to piece together stuff. So.
I see.
Alright.
I shall speak to the guard and see if they can issue me a report. A pleasure again to meet both of you.
Pleasure.
I hope we shall be able to meet again, if we do not meet before I depart.
If we do not,
and do not.
I can read and write, so you can send me letters. Some of the other people in the town can too.
I see. Perhaps I may be able to do that. Things are difficult right now.
Also, just one like tiny question. Do you seem to have a little thing on your eyes? A dirt or something on you? I didn't want to. Is it? I don't know if it's just makeup or anything.
Some things are not the privy of public discourse. And I thank you for not inquiring further.
Okay, fast time.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Take care. I did notice them too. I just know that, well, if it was like questioning every, oddity.
I didn't really want to, yeah. I thought it was like some sort of fashion, so I didn't want to point it out so in the middle.
Oh, see, there's a Mary Rollenball.
Oh, well.
Cedric's being patrolled outside of town.
Wait, is that of Mary? Oh, that's I didn't really see them. Okay.
Well, I was hoping I could acquire a short report. From whomever might keep such things at the barracks.
You can report to any
happenings and such. That's what she's talking about.
Well, Bass would be the best one to get that for you because we've taken everything from the town.
Wonderful. Would you be able to escort me to?
Yeah. If he's awake.
Yes,
We're going
thank
to
you.
night patrols again.
I'll come meet you when it's time. We don't have much time.
Wonderful.
We'll have to
I
leave
shall
before
spend my
1 a.m.
time meeting the people of the town. Shall we? After you.
I need to get you a new pillow as well.
Pretty much the rest, almost everyone's outside town right now.
Everyone's just running out of town.
Everyone really left early. Wow.
Yeah. We found something weird in the dirt on the path, actually. Some metal-looking thing.
Town?
Out of town, just out of town, before you hit the fork in the road. Basically, there's this weird thing buried in the ground next to the path, and it's like, it's got word written on it, and it looks like a trap or something.
Yeah? I don't know, it's probably not a good idea to touch it.
Yeah, actually, I just realized it's
Right.
not a good idea to go out exploring right now.
Yeah.
Like, because, like, just simply put, the GMs just aren't around.
See, Beryl said LFTO.
Did you pick it up?
Didn't touch it. Didn't want to touch it.
LFT, I don't know what that even means.
Anyone here know how to read and write? Know what that says?
What did it say?
I know how to read and write.
LFTO. That's what Beryl
LFTO.
said.
LFT, I don't know how to spell it.
I don't even know if it's a word.
Not in our language, no.
Doesn't sound like a word.
Maybe there's some
Well,
kind of
Beryl's talking
runes.
about abbreviations and all these weird things. I don't know what those are.
It's a lifto.
That's noble talk.
Yeah, it's a lifto.
Too fancy for my
I know
blood.
how to sign my name and how to write divorce. That's all I know.
It's true, she does.
Is that what you were asking Tia about? Teaching you that?
What?
Look, I don't know what happens if this divorce happens. I don't know who I go with. This is gonna be terrible if it is. I'm like the weird odd child in this relationship at this moment.
Also, that orange one likes to claw things. Just a warning.
Potato, don't incentivize the people.
You claw my boo. You know, he claws things. Watch him.
He hasn't clawed anything for me. He's actually been quite helpful this morning.
Literally scratching my boots as soon as I woke up.
Don't wear boots? I don't know. I don't have that problem.
We're not naming our child Potato when we don't have one, okay? Just already.
Of course not.
Maybe you know.
Massage me, so that's something.
Not to be Potato either.
Means at least comfortable, I
course
think.
not, dear.
Before I leave, I wanted to
More
ask.
thoughts. Of course.
Mr. Marigold, if
No
they
products
needed
of
to
any
tell me
kind.
anything, because they left me on. They said I'll be right. I'll get back to you, and then they never
I have a
did.
question.
So that's why I'm like, oh.
Were you here when the town was made, or did you come after?
We came after. The town was made quite a few years ago.
Yeah, but we were one of the first few permanent residents.
Poppy the Bitch is the time too.
Any reason you ask?
Oh, and the priestesses called these little cats not cats. I think you called them Grimalkin. I haven't
They've
heard
been
of that
around
before.
since the town was founded, way before we even got here.
Grimalkin.
I think of them as
So,
cats. Very smart
Do
ones.
they
I
own the
say.
town?
Well, I mean, they look a lot like cats and sound like cats, so.
As far as we know, they didn't build the town, but they sure live in the area.
Come and go.
Well, they're my
They
little
pop
babies.
now and
so they
then.
help.
They're not.
They come and go
They're
in
not getting
multiple colors
kidnapped.
as well.
And sometimes
No,
with
we've
little
seen a few of
accessories.
them.
Sometimes they have their own little hats.
Nah, I remember
Really more
Blueberry.
than that?
So I was wondering if you had a spare one in the
Blueberry.
back from him.
Oh yeah, Blueberry.
I mean, I wonder if they actually have
Well, and
parents.
also
Or...
jalapeno.
I would
And
assume everything has a parent or something I come from.
I mean, yeah, everything has two foods,
bigger
so something
cats?
else can come back. You
I
know,
mean,
that's how it
Bolt's
works.
quite
Someone
big.
fuck,
Jalapeno
and then something
got
comes
But
to
I think
life.
he eats a lot.
by the.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never really seen, I would guess, a child or an
Oh.
infant of them before.
I would
They all
love to
kind of
see a
come
little
around the same
baby.
size.
I would love to see a little baby of them. I would love to see a little baby kitty. That'd be cute as shit.
They are kind of cute.
Yeah.
I did have
I
a
see them
question
as
for you,
babies
Mr. Marigold, if you had
themselves.
time for a quick private discussion.
Why, are you gonna have a baby? Are you gonna have a little
No, I'm
baby?
not gonna have a baby. No,
we have
too
about
soon.
10
No.
minutes before we have to depart.
Start walking that way and we be quick about it. Don't want to hold up your time. But
Yeah, I also
Come on.
wanted to ask, Marigold, if there was a conversation you were wanting to have me or something you were going to tell me.
Balin, I might need your
It
help
seemed
with
like a few days ago
Yes,
you
sir,
were
dear?
wanting to say
So-
something, but then,
I'm worried it's gonna possibly cause problems.
Oh, no, not really.
Is there a reason I should talk to you?
No, it just seemed like, you were going to say something, but then said
I went out hopping.
something else, so.
while I'm waiting,
Oh, no,
Besides the
because
bug
people,
that we
he was
discussed.
asking where you were.
Oh, that I forgot what their name is. The puppy.
Well, we could have a portrait of us together
oh,
if
puppy.
you plan to come back and not leave me alone
What's
on the
the puppy's
farm
name
forever
Oh,
and ever.
right.
And as a
The
widow.
portraits.
Tugboy.
That's what I wanted to discuss.
I thought they would grow a little bit bigger since last time I saw
Hey, are you gonna leave me forever and ever and never come back?
No, we never make a portrait before we leave. We'll do one when I come back, okay? Peace out.
Alright.
Let's go, because I honestly do not have much time there.
Take
We do
care.
have to
Mr.
leave
Marigold.
before- Yes?
I was given some reports from our lord in Basaran to give you some of these like result reports that we have so far from the guards. You don't have to read them now, but at least
Yeah,
on travel.
they're gonna get pulled.
I don't need
Every
them.
person
I
they
will
run
do more for
into,
the Lord,
but
I'll hold on to them.
Yeah, again,
it's
they
actually
passed
probably
to
what
me
they
to
were
give
going
to
to
you
like ask
yourself,
about
so-
originally.
Come on.
Balin.
Everything fair well, Kai?
So far, I mean, went out with the miners to mine for a bit. Seems okay outside. Found a weird, like box, orange thing on the path near the
Metal
intersection. Kind of weird.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it looked like the door was a bit disturbed. Very odd. Told the people not to touch it just yet. I want someone to maybe investigate it. Like, again, you deal with traps, right? Or just contraptions?
I can dismantle it, but
I think Toshia or Tehran would be good for the case. Especially Tehran, since he manages traps and stuff.
Well, if it's an actual box, Toshia might rip it open to see what's inside.
True.
So.
Yeah, something more of a delicate touch. I'll let them run know then as well. I just thought at least or more.
I can pick it open, but yeah. Other than that, then I can just Second people.
But yeah, nothing too serious so far. The day seems calm so far. So that's good. That's good. Everything good here in town, in tavern?
Nothing burning down. Doesn't seem like we have
No
any... No spirits?
No ghost disturbances here and there?
Nothing. Things seem to be behaving. It's only really when I caught them during our like downtime days I really get anything, so...
Okay then.
For better or for worse? Not sure what.
Well, if they're at peace, then I don't think that is something. But yeah, do you guys have anything else planned for the day, or just seeing what comes up?
It would be nice to go out and actually try on something. I haven't actually been outside since Gnomes did a circus event. Honestly, so it's been like it's been about maybe like a month or so.
I think Red Moon planning would be rather wise. At some point.
Yeah. And making sure people don't get too injured, but they're not, recovering the day of the.
Cool,
would
no
be good too,
swamp.
so just for that reminder would be good.
I wasn't planning on going to the swamp anyways.
Oh, well, I don't see any of
my
my
escort
crafters
is
really
right
around, but I think most people are probably out right now.
Apparently, a lot of people are
Yeah, they're
outside,
for now.
or like getting.
Yeah, I ran
mining
into
and
most
stuff.
of the herbalists, and Clive was out there, but he's back in town now.
Did you see
Mining.
Ulysses by
But
chance, or no?
I have not seen Ulysses so far today.
Could I perhaps trouble your priestess for an audience?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, see, no trouble.
I would love to see your church.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Well, that's why you get the.
If possible, and I do not wish to stress you if you have other duties, but an escort would be much obliged.
To be honest, I feel like if he does more with you, it just makes it harder for him to leave.
Alright.
He shouldn't leave ever,
So far as I understand, he has something important he must do. Just like we have something we have to do here.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna
but I
talk
keep
to
thinking
Thon.
Mr. Gould.
Hmm.
I keep thinking that I was imagining him a little bit bigger. I don't know.
What, like Gillian?
Yeah.
He's
I don't know
kinda
what gave you that.
Tall, I guess. Nice.
Oh yeah,
Gillian
I
is
just-
already big as it is, so yeah.
Yeah. Also my height, so.
There's that too, yes. If anything, back then if you were small, then yes, he would be quite big then, or tall. So.
Oh well.
Like, we're all kind of in the
How's the
tall
whole, I guess.
club.
Yeah. How has it been being a bit more tall and stronger from what I've heard? How has that been going for you?
Really
Past
well.
weeks?
Well. Yeah, I'd say pretty well. Yep. I mean,
They won over a fox.
I don't.
Oh.
I mean,
Like yourself or like another fox? That was,
No,
like,
not
came in
me.
town?
It was another fox. It was another fox.
I see.
I already
see.
settled my score already.
Seems love can bloom on the battlefield. There's Proverbs 1
So that interesting. Okay. Oh, I think you really got into there. I see.
Yeah, they're really
Yes. Very.
Welcome
Let
back.
me talk to the one about
really
the whole
bad,
box
I
thing
get
that's on
help
the.
from somebody.
Was there a fox? Was there another fox coming around?
No, the orange box thing. That was,
Oh, box. I thought you said
like
fox.
someone riding on it or something.
If you don't want him to, sure. If you don't want him to leave, you should sit on him.
No, he's too big for that.
I told him that.
You jump from the top and then you get stuck in the ground.
No, he's just gonna pick me up. That man has the fucking strength of a horse, cause he's one.
I mean, that doesn't mean that if he can, that he will though.
Listen,
is
I
that the
already
idea,
asked him,
or-
what would happen if I broke both my legs? And he said, well, I would just get you a potion that would unbreak them. And I was like, what if I got cursed? And it was like, we have a guy that can uncurse it. And I was like, what if I chop my legs off? Then you have to stay. And then he was like, well, if that happens, there's bigger problems than me just leave.
I mean,
damn.
But he said that he has important things to do, and I said I'm important. He can just do me, but apparently that's not how it works.
I mean, you kiss his head. Oh, dear.
What?
You know that happens every night, and it's time to go.
Fine.
Hello.
Is that what those noises were?
It's just
You cannot
Daisy.
possibly hear. It's Daisy. Come on.
Phelan, I have to get the Lord, dear.
Oh, Theron, a moment.
Shut up.
Oh. Oh.
I have to get the Lord, dear.
Wondering,
I'll be back
you're
in
familiar
my
with like
thoughts.
kind of traps and other like contraptions, right?
Well, traps, snares, yes. So better.
Well, there was some weird like orange box thing. I don't know how to describe it, but like it was just kind of the ground near it was a bit like it kind of like semi buried into it and whatnot, and don't know what it is. Like there's some type of writing to it. Yeah, like just kind of outside of town, almost the intersection.
Have you guys seen the Lauren lady? Where is she?
She left.
She went to the church. She said it. Yes.
Church. Okay.
Oh,
okay, she's at the church.
Okay.
She's not
Turn
inside.
around.
Okay.
She's at the church.
Ah, the crafters, I see. Yes. Wanted to see them, but yeah, I thought I'd just let you know in case you want.
Yeah, actually, no,
I
Shroud should join us
managed.
also.
Yeah, I managed to talk to them. Apparently, they don't have much time. They have maybe about 10 or so minutes. So I don't know if we're gonna get much more out of it. But I did talk to them more.
Always more important than us, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's nobles.
We can clear the tables out of this area.
Do you tell them what you're deciding on, or do we have to decide as a group first?
Oh, I wanted to get more of an opinion from others before I made the decision, but I feel like the decision is a bit more one-sided.
Yeah.
It's now or later, so.
So honestly, we're fucked either way, so we might as well just go with
You
what the
have
people want
spare
to do.
rock?
Yeah, I'm for Bastille, not
Do I
for
have spare
Fiat.
rocks? I mean, no. Just go get some out of the dirt. There's probably some in
What
the
type
mine
of
shaft.
rocks you need?
Well, I just need probably somebody to carve into it a little, because I need to see if I can make some of the fur and hay stick to it without slipping off.
I mean, I could probably carve some rocks, but not right now.
We don't.
I don't need it immediately. I just need to do it today.
Me or
I haven't seen him by the
Lauren could
blacksmith.
probably do it, but if she's got 10 minutes, we gotta go.
Yeah, can you wait like half an hour or so?
I'm not gonna do it right now. I just need to know if I could do it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
She's probably talking to the church lady, Laura.
Yeah, they were wanting to get a tour of the priest
Buddy,
area.
You standing guard, Phelan?
No.
Looking out
He's
on
walking
this
this way. He went to go get the law. Don't interrupt their talks.
Should we just wait?
we have a morning prayer too?
We'll
I'm
be
assuming-
very
yeah.
soon. So if
No
you need
morning
to
prayer,
talk,
from
you
my
need to wait.
understanding. Yeah, they're
Till next time.
talking to the priestess. So I'm.
So they okay. So we have to.
Just do it now, I guess.
At least we have more of a chance to talk a bit more. But
You know, I feel like we're missing a lot of us if she wants to talk to all the crafters.
Yeah, these are some of the crafters. Rhea is one of the leather workers, and
I see.
Ulysses.
She
yeah, we've made
have met
introductions.
with you. Unfortunately, my time here is at an end, and I must depart.
We
so
just
did
wanted.
we ever give our?
Yeah, our decision is
Just
that we
tell
will,
us.
we will aid you in your endeavors.
Yeah.
I see.
We figured it's not really any different than what was provided to us before Firak. So we were managing just fine. Well, not just fine, but we were managing. So, if you think you can provide better, then
We can help, and we will be asking you to help others.
it's not any different from what we were doing anyway. We're always here to help each other.
I can see that. This entire town stands as a testament to the courage and bravery of you all and your dedication to each other.
We look out for our own.
That is admirable. Now I must depart. I am very sorry. Our transport will not wait for us.
Of course. We just wanted to let
I
you know
hope
before
I
you
shall be able to see you all again soon. Thank you.
Here to watch over you.
And you.
Oh, that's easy.
I guess she really didn't want to talk to us. Well, besides
I mean,
breakfast.
even Marriott is trying to, get out the door.
She needed her time, I guess. You know, nobles are always busy. Some charge you by the minute.
I mean, there's not much nobility left, so. I guess when you're one of
at this
two.
The only good nobles I've met are probably the ones in this town, and even then, they're just kids.
I mean, have you met many nobility?
Yeah.
He's married to one.
They are?
Beryl.
And Beryl is nobility?
Yeah,
First time
she's
I've heard
the,
of it.
And there's... Isn't there someone else that's noble in town?
The last successor to Ragnarol or something, because she's the only one left alive.
Oh, well. Oh. Well, you seem very embittered today. Not sleep well?
I don't like nobles.
I know one of the guards is related to nobility.
Romeo.
You cannot like them, but you still have to work with them.
Oh yeah, Romeo, but
Yeah, I know.
besides Romeo. Romeo's like the standout.
Is it
There's another one.
Is that part you really don't like? You have to work with them.
I don't know.
You don't
I
get
know if it's
much of a choice.
Carabass, one of them.
I mean, we did get a choice here. We could have said no, but...
It's just kind of how they treat you. You kind of figure out the kind of person they are based on how they treat you.
Yeah, they're conditioned for it, probably. It's because they deal
I've
with
met
other
terrible
nobles,
people apart
so
from nobility, and
that's how they talk.
They pay well whenever you sell them off. So
I don't know. We'll see how well she treats everyone based on the support we get for the town.
I mean, they haven't exactly
Especially
come in
given
and directed us, and for the better or for
without
worse, they
warning.
haven't like come in and hijacked our town to try and get us to do a bunch of things we don't want to do.
They just came in asking for support. Now that they're gone, now we'll start seeing the ramifications
That's
of
what
their
I'm
actions.
questioning. I'm questioning, were they asking for supplies? Are they asking us to be contrips and
They
go
want
fight
us
somewhere? Like,
they're not going to levy us. They want us to try and support others who are trying to, I guess, escape the Ark. That was kind of the big thing. So at least we're not going to
If
be
it's
going
just
off to fight
aid
another
like we've
war.
been given the Basil government, it's not that going to be.
But the
I
big
don't think
thing
it'll be that
now
big of a
is
deal, but-
if Firak finds out about this,
well, yeah, I'm
how
assuming
much
they
of their wrath is going to come down on our heads.
They're
It's a
going
long-
to find out.
It's a long way to
And
travel.
the fact
I
that
would-
we took aid from them, it's not going to be good.
I mean, we didn't actually swear anything under the Creator, so we at least have that going. I know our reputation might be a little bit tainted for us being a little bit unreliable, but when they alter the deal or when we're not fully privy to everything, besides, we're not trying to actively fight against them. It's up to them, and they are trying to control lands that do not belong to them. Even if the Queen, if the Queen is just going to be a puppet in power or is interested in just becoming Firak, then they are not a leader of Basil, so we don't listen to them.
Nah.
Oh,
It's just
that
another
reminds
noble.
me, Miss Priestess, the
We'll
books
see what
that
happens.
I ordered, have they come in?
We probably should
I
get
think so.
any kind of preparations we can for
They
the
should
blood
be on the
moon
table
the
next
next few
time.
days.
Yeah, I wish I
And
could
then-
work
and
At
this
least
time,
make
but-
like some more spears or something.
Thank
or-
you.
I don't know. We haven't really.
What happened to our last
Outside
equipment?
of the defenses, we haven't
Like
made any
the-
tools.
Yeah, what about like the...
Destroyed, loaned
I
out,
can't
gone,
read the
stolen.
titles. I
I
need
thought I saw
somebody to
them
help me
selling
which,
stuff.
to see
Was
which
that
one it is.
like a
Actually,
long
you know
I
what?
think
Fine.
the guards
I'll-
sold the
I'll go get
stuff that
Marceau.
they
Marceau
commissioned
knows how to read.
was theirs, and they were going to use that to build more things.
Hmm.
So
Well, they spent
I don't know if they built them or not.
has
yet.
Cedric given you a list of things that he wants made?
No.
No.
And it's not going to be
Huh.
as
Go
easy
ahead
as
on
last
me.
time. It's...
I'm sorry, Miss
we don't have
Priestess.
as
I'm a
many
scatterbrain. I just realized that you knew how to read.
We're not going to get aid. We might get aid from.
I was about to say, but you ran off too
Might.
Yeah,
fast.
wouldn't
I
expect
know.
much aid.
Can you tell me which one's the leatherworking book?
We
and
have
which one's the
more open
combat
ground. Well,
book?
we have more gates. We don't have more choke points to deal with the monsters, and we don't have as many tools.
Walls are also good and all, but if we don't have any means of actually killing the things on the other side of the wall, then we get sieged and can't do anything, or they find a way around. We're not exactly that secure.
Yeah.
They can go over
the flying ones.
The flying ones, of course, but
They got flyers, you know. We didn't build any cover really. Like we got gates that lock, and they're definitely.
I guess we just have to survive the day, but I mean, if we lose our farms or we lose any of our infrastructure, then, you know, it's a slow death even if we survive the day. So, kind of.
Look, as long as the people are alive, we can rebuild it. But it's those defenses that'll keep us alive to rebuild it. So.
I'm also worried about the hole that's by the. It's not really the Lord's house anymore, is it? The Lord doesn't live there. They lived in like the tavern, and they, you know. So I guess this is my place, huh?
Yeah, why don't you take it now?
Yeah, I guess it's
Work on becoming the Lord of Echo.
I did suggest that. I did, you know, I did say like, is there any kind of issue? And they didn't really give me any answers on like what type of, you know, governing body they would put in place afterwards. If there was a new queen, they said there was a line of they would figure out the line of ascendancy or whatever.
Succession.
Yeah, succession. And so I'm like, honestly, most of what they're saying is very skeptical. But I'd rather side with them for now, and then if later we decide if we are in a good position where we can actually make these decisions, we can decide later if we want to not go with whatever succession they want.
Did the town even get together and have a talk like they talked about doing? Or?
Most of them just ran out.
She went to groups.
It's like no one really cares.
No.
It's like they don't really realize what's going to be happening in a few days,
I mean,
let alone in a few months.
We know what's at stake.
Yeah, that's why we were the only ones hesitant to do it.
And
more than the gods, at least.
I'm not exactly impressed. You know, their big winning argument is that Firak was worse than whatever they're doing, so, you know, they haven't exactly, won the hearts and minds, but maybe that's just an opportunity for someone else.
Combat book, there's a picture in there that I want to show the blacksmiths to see if they can replicate that weapon for me.
We got wood, we got some iron, so we can at least make some spears. And we got leather and cloth, so spears will be useful. I don't know if we can do armor, but
if Morp wakes up or if he sleeps in the whole day, I'm gonna go into the lake and actually try and go across and get some of the iron ore over there.
Oh, we'll need it.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea.
Do you know if the swamp had any ore that would be feasible to get?
I never saw any. When I went in, it was just too foggy to really find anything and too risky. We had to be quiet before all the beasties woke up. We were able, Sybil, Romeo and I. We think we found the way to the exit, the other side of the swamp. Romeo got eaten by one of those fucking fish, so we bailed.
Yeah, we really need to figure out the swamp. There's a lot that lies beyond it that we are still missing. And I think
Sybil keeps talking about wanting to turn into raptors in there.
That's what we did. The raptors don't get affected by the leeches.
What if we lose equipment and stuff going on? That's the problem, is that, like, and also I heard the circles were like falling apart and dissipating and stuff. I don't know if it's very reliable.
Yeah. I think the more you use them, the more, well, they get used up. So
I'm also worried that someone's going to get transformed and then suddenly they don't get transformed back. You know.
It's just like we don't even have. I was able to get silver wood cutting axes. Right? I got those made, but we don't have silver pickaxes. So even if we find ore,
can't get it.
If there even is any, or stone, I don't even know.
Did you use the stone I won at the festival? Did you use the silver I won at the festival?
No, I didn't touch that because it's just we don't even know where to go. So why make it?
You're right.
Yeah.
There's got to be a better way of going to the swamp. I don't know if we can just... Because it seems like the problem... Well, I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know. But if I were to take a guess,
I don't know if Coho's and them are still working on it.
Not the last few
Apparently
days.
they're monsters.
Oh, the leashes? I meant the other stuff in the swamp, too. If there was a better and more secure way of us being able to actually investigate the area instead of having to run around, you know, just haphazardly.
If you run around... not as a raptor, you'll get leeches on you, and then you'll have to turn into a raptor to get them off fully and safely. Or if you run around as a raptor, you'll make too much noise and eventually wake up the other actual monsters. I mean, given the time of day, we probably got like an hour and a half left before like they'd actually wake up. So, who fucking knows?
Maybe there's a way to.
I think given Blood Moon's in a few days, I don't think it's worth it to go check out the swamp fully.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's fully worth. No.
And I think the guards are being cautious about not trying to get hurt because they want to be full 100% for the Blood Moon.
No, I agree. Like, I'm looking for Google or Sybil because I'm gonna get a water breathing potion and check out the beach. You know, that's like close by, and I'm a good swimmer, so. It should be fine.
They're out gathering herbs right now. They might be back actually.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not in a rush really. Today, unless we do something, probably not much is gonna happen.
I wanted to at least
made
go
our
around for
bed.
wildlife, or we maybe even do a hunt. But I mean, you can see how dangerous that.
I think a hunt would honestly be a good idea with you guys. Get some meats
the bow?
or furs and stuff, right?
You know the bow that I got?
Or the...
That was intended for hunting. I have not used it to kill a single animal yet, and that makes me feel terrible. I've killed a lot more
See if
people.
you can get fucking Faye
One more thing.
Other people.
When you leave town today, go in the forest before you hit the fork in the road. There's this weird thing in the dirt. It's a weird box thingy. Beryl says it has writings on it, LFTO, on it, and it looks like it's made of metal or something. I don't know, and I thought we think it's a trap or something. So everyone basically don't touch it until Tosha can look at it.
It's probably those gnome Fae things.
Or some wagon dropped a box off.
Then why would they inscribe?
GMs are on duty. Things are up. GMs are on duty.
Why would the gnomes inscribe letters that are in common then on it?
Just screw with us?
To get someone who can recognize it to interact
They've
with
also
it.
been doing that. They've been writing letters to people already. So they.
Yeah, they had Beryl go on a quest.
Oh, the fog's lifting.
For blue gems.
Okay. I'm gonna go investigate what's up with that weird metal box in the ground.
Yeah, I'd be ill-advised to touch it, but you never know. It might be
touch it.
useful.
I'm gonna go see if I can find.
I'll climb and find.
There's see if we can.
I'd try to get a hunt going. Honestly, that's like the safest thing we could do to
probably
get
need,
resources.
Yeah,
And maybe you guys could go hunt some raptors, and we can finally get some fucking raptor feathers or whatever for those goddamn camel cloaks.
You know what's going to happen is we're going to do this hunt, and then it's going to go badly, and then people are going to get injured, and then I'm going to get blamed for it. But I guess this is how it is. I mean, we haven't been able to get any resources.
Well, then tell them I told you to do it.
No, I don't mind taking the blame. I'm just
Tell 'em I
annoyed
told
because
you
I'm
to
just already I don't want to deal with it. We can't just not do anything. I mean, we didn't do anything. The last 3 days with the festival, so.
The past week or so, we've basically done nothing. I mean,
we fought in a
given,
war.
there was the explosion in the swamp. Yeah, we fought in a war. That was fucking useless.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go.
I need to go get some work done, take my mind off this fucking bullshit.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll catch you guys later.
See you around. Yeah. We all say goodbye. We walk the same direction.
Yeah, we all go in the same direction, but Yeah, it's been so long. Door speak? I think it's actually just common. It just says lift though. But yeah, we haven't done anything in forever.
I'm trying to.
Hello.
I never realized if it sticks. I'm thinking of preparations.
Did you guys potentially want to go out and do a hunt?
The meeting's starting now.
Is there a meeting? Oh, merde.
Oh.
Just got done with our talks.
Hold up. I heard the magic H word.
Yes,
Y'all
actually.
going on a hunt?
Well, that's what we wanted to, at least
Yeah.
I want to do, so we can maybe get more leather. I also want to try and get some blood for
Yes,
archers.
please. We're running still a little low on leathers, and
So
they're
that would be-
expensive to buy.
That would be really good to try and get the going something maybe simple, like just bow or like anything that we can find out there. I also have a bow that I never actually got to use for
I'll take a
any
look
kind of
at it
hunting
and
yet.
I'll
So
check for
if you don't want to
traps
use your
and
net, we don't
everything,
have to
but
bring it,
it's
but
buried pretty
bringing a net
deep.
might be useful.
It's gonna need someone who knows how to mine.
If you're gonna go
it
try and
down.
get bored,
That's fine.
look for Phelan.
Okay.
He seems to always perk up.
Well, if we're talking about the same thing, there's
Are you not
there's like a
interested,
half-buried thing.
I don't have my weapons
Oh.
currently. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I lost both of them.
It's winning that.
Oh.
I thought about checking by the church.
I remember a blue feather
somewhere. I don't remember where. And then it was like a symbol, but it felt like it protected me in my dream. So I was gonna go check the church.
I'd assume that's the church then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think you
I
need
gotta
a
go
weapon.
find
Yeah, that's
Marceau,
the
but
meeting, if that's happening.
you tell me when we're going, right?
Yeah, I'll go grab you, because otherwise we're just hunting for the sake of it. I think you're the only person in town currently
Are
that
you
can
looking for
even
anything specific?
anything, honestly. Just
I can.
leather. Oh, you can. Yeah, that's what you can.
I
I can
mean,
give her. But the leather is also
need
very
to find,
useful
like-
too. Actually, yeah, they're saying they need a weapon or whatever to contribute or whatever. They can literally get for. But I'll get you. I'll definitely get you.
All right. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Now I got something.
Is there actually a town meeting? Well, I guess I'll go get Valen.
The morning fog has cleared. Just so everybody is aware, the morning fog has cleared.
Hello. Would you like to go out and do a hunt at some point? Maybe soon? Apparently there's a meeting, so I don't know if that's true or not.
We can, but I got something I gotta do quickly. In fact, someone been waiting for a month to talk, so I need to go figure that out first. Then inform some people. We have oil, by the way. Thank the Mr. Marigold for that.
Oh. Did he tell you anything about the grave? Graveyard?
No, but he told me that tower has to do something with cults.
Oh. Well, neither did the lawyer tell me anything,
To get
so...
something.
Yeah.
Don't know what this graveyard is about.
I don't think he understands either. But it's something I think tied to the cult that was here as well.
That's news to me. Anyways, yeah, you go have your conversation.
Yeah. I'll catch you later on.
Balin!
It's difficult actually grabbing people.
That you were saying?
Yeah. I guess.
Oh. We don't need to have a big party of people. I just want to have at least a few. I feel like it's normally the opposite. I'm also hesitant to ask the guards because I feel like the guards might need to be more safe. Kubel and Bree.
Okay. Gotta go. That's not him. Ugh. Got my hopes up. Alright. Ugh. He
Right,
needs to read me a bedtime story.
A word?
Oh.
One to use that is a little more dignified than I think anyone else uses here.
Are we going
is,
now?
No, I'm going around and seeing if
First two,
if
when
anyone
one
is
is
available. Apparently there's a town meeting going on,
ridden
but
with anxiety.
I don't know if that's just
For
one person.
example,
Oh,
living
what?
here in
Apparently, I don't want to go around and...
We should probably go there.
That's what I was thinking, but I was going around
If
trying to
it's a
ask people.
town, you know.
Only one person
If it's
said there was a meeting yet, which is why I'm confused. So...
Well, I did see Cedric. I did see Cedric just
Oh.
sitting on the stage, but I don't know
Oh,
if
okay.
he just wanted to sit
I
down.
didn't even think they were in there, so
Or
yeah,
he's
let's go.
Yeah, Cedric is there on the stage sitting, so I don't know if
Oh,
he's waiting for everybody to gather.
Oh,
So.
who is that?
Alright.
It's a cat.
It's fine, no, it's fine.
I don't know if it's been.
I think this is literally a helper cat, like, memeing around. I'm not sure, but that is... Look, anyone that goes up there, especially early on in the day, I'm super suspicious of. Normally, early in the session, I don't have much going on, so I'm able to be around that area, but today was a bit different because I needed to get that convo in. It's a bit unfortunate. I think if I knew I had all the time in the world, which I guess you sort of can, it's not like a big deal, but it is very much going out on a whim to help people, but like out of character, I think the rebellion stuff is more interesting anyways, and it lines up more ideally with Charlotte. It's just like Charlotte at the moment is a bit war weary, and she's just not gonna go fight for any person that says, yeah, let's go fight, you know. Not exactly helpful.
I also like the tower.
I feel like small enough, like one of the kids that run around me. What you gotta do is
that would track with some of the things I've seen thus far.
Oh, what are you two doing back here? Hiding.
Just waiting. Scheming.
Waiting for the meeting and
Uh-huh.
scheming.
After the meeting, you want to go on the hunt?
Ah.
I'm gonna
Not
look at
with
the
Rhea.
weird thing that's in the road.
Honestly.
No.
Not with Rhea.
Why not?
Not with Rhea. No, not me. I don't trust her.
I mean, she seems fine. I don't know why.
She tries to fight a troll with a knife. I know she needs leather, so I think she should go. I don't think you should kick her off. I just
Yeah, but
don't.
if I don't have people, to kind of like shrug. I can't do it.
Phelan, there's the guard. The guard are interested too.
Phelan's like, I got so much more important things to do. I gotta like talk to people or whatever, and I'm just like, okay, see you in 5 hours.
Talk to
then.
who? Oh, he's just talking about the Lara.
Oh, okay.
He has to go count sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can get some of the guard, but I kind of
Meanwhile,
really don't want to use the guard.
Yeah, like
Kane, maybe.
I don't know. Are we talking about trusting?
I don't know who else.
Romeo's pretty stalwart.
I feel like they're incompetent.
I bet Emmy would want to go with you.
Are you just purposely picking terrible options?
I think
yes, I want to get picked up by a house and thrown around. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe
Those
we'll
are people
just-
who would ask. If you go around asking, those people will perk up, though. Just letting you know. So if you do want to avoid certain people, but if you really need to, yeah. But I
don't think we.
If Rhea does something dumb, I'm leaving. I also don't have my weapons, but I can find them, maybe.
Remember last time you went and like attacked something, you like broke its like tusks apart, and you tried to like pick them up afterwards, and there was nothing. So I don't know if you're going at it with a
I
giant
was-
sword is going to work. The spirit.
Oh, I tried to hit them. I was worried about someone getting impaled, so I specifically attacked the face. If I hadn't have done that, it would have been fine.
I can move if you want me to.
Oh no, I was just happy to see, a not crafter sit here.
And I hunted a big alligator.
Yeah, but it's kind of fun when we have all the crafters sit there. Not to say that they can't sit there or whatever, but it's kind of sad that we haven't had like a group little crafter thing in like months.
I don't see your name on it.
Well, everyone's always off doing stuff.
To be fair, that I'm usually like iconic with me, that little corner.
Okay.
You get one position of power.
I saw you sitting.
Now you start kicking people from tables.
I'm not kicking anyone from tables. I'm just saying it's it's like symbolism.
I mean, she's technically a crafter.
I
It seems
don't
like
have anything important.
from what I've seen, she's been trying to learn how to mine.
They can mine?
She was following Clive today.
Well,
no. Well, I guess once they've
I mean, I'd have to agree with you on that front, but
they'd have to talk. I know that there's probably some more people around that might not
So,
craft stuff, but
it
if
was
they're
brought
not.
up. Are you the
Yeah.
what was it? The successor to Ragnarok, right?
roughly. I am the last noble of Ragnaval, is what I was told.
What does that mean?
So
I don't know.
I guess in a way,
Ulysses was complaining about nobility and how they
simply had
suck, and then
from the
dating
mercenary.
someone that's nobility. It's very ironic.
I'm either on. I'm one of the either extremes. I'm either the super noble, as I have a whole country to my name, by some weird chain of command, or
super noble,
because that country doesn't really exist anymore in any natural capacity. I'm not even a noble.
I don't think you're super noble if you're in a different country unless you're exiled.
You're an echo.
I would like to think
If you found yourself here, I think you've done something wrong.
Meaning you are a super.
Yeah.
I would like to think of myself as something of a super noble.
So do we see if we can
Which would also.
Well, if you're gonna go hunt,
then we shouldn't take Grunter out yet.
Damn right.
I kind of want to go.
I mean,
Because we could see if we can bring the Grunter out.
and then I want to check the weird thing.
I want to check that out before anyone else gets to it.
I.
Yeah, if someone hasn't done it right now. which is very possible.
Well,
And if it
I'm
was
uniquely
strapped, set it off.
qualified.
That doesn't stop anybody.
By a sort of
Yeah.
extension, would that not make you also?
But like, they also would need him,
Oh yeah.
and he's here.
Unless there's like a
So I'm gonna,
funny,
unless there's a secret.
funny thing they scratch off, or
I suppose.
Yeah, but yeah, I want to take a look at that. So after this, I'll probably go see if he'll come with us, and we can go take a look at it, and then
I'm sure
we can go from there. Because that's close to town. It would be a quick check.
True. We'll have to go through the doors though.
Yeah.
My dad, when
I hate those doors. We have to actually go through them.
very nice to
All the gates.
Yeah. Like, we can jump over them,
but like, if we're bringing a person to mine with us, then we need to
but
open them.
Because you're really important.
Or if someone's going back into town, we're going to be
there's no
asked
mining
because
left
everyone who
anyways.
yeah.
There's like no nodes.
Curiosity. It's been on my mind.
Yeah, there isn't much to mine.
Yeah, at least not close to town anymore. I didn't even
see anything in the swamp. I never saw a single ore, I don't think, in the swamp the few times I've been out there.
That's what I've been hearing is there's not much ore out there, so it's probably beyond. So it's more,
Yeah.
It's less about being in the swamp doing stuff and more
Yeah,
about
have to get to the mountains. Yeah.
There's probably lots.
I need to see if I can hop on those trees. I heard there were things in the trees.
Yeah, there's the the viney plants that grab you.
That like ate Phelan's armor.
Right. Yeah, the thing that grabbed me too.
Wait.
Long
Do you
time
think?
ago, maybe a little.
I'm gonna fit a week to like jumping on top of them.
I got this from a lock.
Could probably shoot it with an arrow.
Did you catch it by surprise?
Like the actual.
Well,
core.
remember when they hit it with the slingshot, and then it kind of
They got angry.
Well, that was because you hit it with like a rock. You know, an arrow.
The letters were LFTO.
It felt like a good shot, but yeah, an arrow would probably do it. Google's poison did it.
Yeah. Poisoned arrow.
Oh, you had a really good shot actually. Yeah. Poison.
There's some Google poison an arrow.
Seems we have
Take
most
out
of
a
everyone here. We'll be starting the meeting up.
I don't know.
This meeting's gonna go terribly.
If I could have your attention, please.
You might want to bring it up in the meeting.
Alright, it's political.
I got my ass up here.
Hold on. That's why I'm like running because I
These
have a
are the
little bit of
crafters.
digital talk.
These are all the crafters left. in
Okay.
No,
It's
there's
been a
Drea.
while since
Drea's
we've done the
over there.
meeting. So,
town. They're all gone.
thank you all for taking the time. I know we've all been busy with one thing or another. Just various bullshit, I'll know. But I'm sure you've all spoken with some folks or had to deal with one thing or another, so we'll be going over those best we can. And then we'll be figuring out how to tackle the Blood Moon, which will be coming up in the next couple days. So, are there any initial questions or concerns we need to bring up before I roll into it? No? Alright. Alright, so, first up, you may have noticed that we were visited by our lovely mayor and lord, Mr. Marigold, and our lord mayor. Oh, our lord, rather. Both of them have brought a bit of a proposition to the table. I'm sure you've heard about it. With the loss of what is essentially Basil now under Fayark. A lot of folk are not happy about it. I'm sure a lot of you aren't happy about it. But the Lord did give us a question, and we will have to give an answer one way or another. So I am more so leaving it to you folks who would be wanting to answer this question. I won't go into details just in case. If you haven't heard, you can ask one of the many folks around. I'm sure they'll explain it. But stay with it or go against it. Either way, I honestly do not care. And that might sound heartless because, oh, what about the suppression of these one folks or the support from this other folk? We've barely been getting any support as is, and Blood Moon's coming up in a couple days. I could give a shit less about any revolution or any new form of government. We have to fucking survive before we even think about such things. So, I will be making the vote either way. I'll leave it to the townsfolk who care about such things, and you should care, one way or another, even if you don't think it'll affect you. It will. But take your time, think about it, and hopefully be unified on it. So, discuss with it yourselves as you will about it, but I'm not going to touch it any more than that. As for many other things, the area past the log is, as always, fairly dangerous. We've had multiple reports past couple days here of various creatures being moved around, things like that. The usual of just spooky, nonsensical bullshit. Again, we advise people staying away from the graveyard, just in case. We have enough oil to keep the lanterns lit, so there should be no ghost activity for a while. So that should all be fine, thanks to the lovely Mr. Marigold being so kind to assist us in that matter. As for everything else, if we survive the blood moon, the guard is planning some sort of expedition into the swamp at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how fucked up we will be to actually make it happen. But I'm planning on doing it at some point. As for the blood moon, well, it's gonna be fucked. Just like last time. We have more walls, more equipment, well, less equipment in some ways and more equipment in other ways, but it's gonna be rough one way or another. We thought we were ready for the last one, and this time around, I don't know if we're even gonna be ready. But everyone has to come together and everyone has to help. There is no staying in the back line. There is no hoping it'll blow over, staying inside your homes. Everyone helps or we all die. That's the end of it. That's Blood Moons in a nutshell. You've been through enough to know. Most of the time it's been the guards who've been taking the brunt, but we don't have enough guards here to make that a reality. So everyone needs to help. The guard is, per usual, the last time we'll be providing what weapons and armor we can, but unfortunately, we've been hit with a lot of bullshit, so we haven't had time to make any additional equipment outside of what's been provided by the crafters to you folks already. We'll try to provide what we can, but honestly, it's been a lot of bullshit with the new government and such, so we've been hit one way or another. As for the Blood Moon defenses, I've given it some thought, but the reality is that we're just going to have to hold each wall as they come, and that's as complex as it gets. We'll be trading off shifts of who stands up on the walls, who's attacking, who's helping out folks. The only exceptions will be those who will be helping those who have been injured on the front line. And they will not have what happened last time happen again, where my healers were left without security. If that happens again, I will throw your ass out of town. So if you are assigned to medical as defensive, you will stay there unless told otherwise by myself. Understood? Alright. Outside of that, I'll be giving out next couple days some more intricate details about the Blood Moon defenses, but at the moment they're fairly simple, because we don't have a lot of help in that regard. So, are there any other big topics people would like to bring up before I leave the floor totally open? Go ahead. Good. Yep.
Not necessarily too big, but we're sort of short on some of our herbs. And knowing that the Red Moon is coming up, it's quite urgent that we acquire some. And I know we've put a notice on the town board about the medical funds and some of the people's tabs being quite large still, and not paid off at all. We would appreciate if people could start paying off their tab. It's for medical supplies that we spend the money on. It's not for personal gain. We spend all the money that we make on supplies and herbs. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, Sophie. Anyone else? No? Alright. Then, if there's no outstanding things, that's pretty much it for the town meeting. Unfortunately, I'd love to have more of a casual talk with you, but with how it's been after the festival and the upcoming Blood Moon, we'll have to, keep serious faces on the entire time, so. all efforts should be going to preparing for the blood moon if you can. If you can get supplies, if you can get, you know, the resources to help, you know, get supplies for the blood moon defenses, it would be greatly appreciated. I know people are reserved about sharing things with others. I understand completely, but survival of everyone helps everyone else survive. And I know that doesn't make a lick of sense, but it will in the moment. One person falls, we may all fall, is the main thing I'm trying to say. So. But with that, if there's nothing else, scanning the room one more time, just in case. Well, alright. Then that's it. Meeting adjourned. Thank you folks for sparing your time for being here. Sorry for delaying any expeditions and such that may have been in progress. But that'll be it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cedric.
Thank you. Got a Cedric.
I don't know. I don't call him Cedric.
I don't know if I should ask, but we might.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know how helpful it's gonna be, but maybe
You prefer one over the other.
for the
Like it's
blood moon
Gubel
would
and
be
Gubel.
helpful.
You know? He really wants
I'm
people
not
to
sure.
look that up.
It's Gubel.
I'm gonna go look at that thing that's buried outside of town. If you wanted to come and join you.
It's Gubel.
Yes, and we can.
Yeah.
If it seems safe, you can dig it up.
Are you gonna do it now?
Crafters like Darren,
they can pick at it, but
there's other things we need to do. I know you wanted to go and do that.
Coho's here.
I mean, hopefully it's safe and we can.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the thing that's right outside of town, and then I guess I may run into the church and see if my weapon's there.
Okay. I think I'll wait a bit then.
We're gonna go look at it right now if you want to join
I
us.
mean, if you want to come along, I'm going to look at it.
Yeah, I almost got that.
You do that. And also, we need you to open and close the doors.
Gil? Is it
I guess I could go around and draw some stuff for a bit.
Or Gubel?
Yes.
Like Gubel.
But everybody's been saying
You wanna go now?
Yeah,
Gubel.
Yeah. Gilbert. Is it Gilbert?
No godly duties
When
that
you go to
I'm
the
aware
church,
of.
could you sometimes
You're on break.
Julian though? She doesn't really have. And
Charlotte, you still
Thinking about going hunting?
Yeah, we were needing maybe like a few more people. It's actually difficult to find people at the moment because people want to do other things. So.
Always look up.
That's something we could do. We could do
Yeah.
as well.
It would be us two, and then me, and then Freya,
okay,
and
I
then
see.
maybe
Thank
Phelan,
you.
Toshia, and
I'll be careful out there.
Zilia and
going
Toshia
out
then
hunting.
seem
Yeah,
to
we'll
be too
need-
interested, and Phelan is currently
What did you ask
off
her? I might be
doing something else
mispronouncing
on kind of not
He's always being
around.
called
I know, I don't want to wait around forever. Especially since we need these resources.
We're thinking about.
I'm gonna go to the beach with this water potion and see if I can find any resources on the water just so we can know them. She's coming with me.
Do we want to go out there?
Depending on when you want to do the.
Two birds, one stone?
I mean, if you want to come to the beach and just sit on the beach for a while I'm underwater.
Oh,
I just saw it. The wyvern's flying around town. Just letting you guys know. It's like literally over at town. So.
Oh, well maybe I guess I should go grab my bow.
There's always a wyvern.
Through the
I'm just
In the name of the Creator, I'm here to yell at you. We're gonna have church meeting. We're gonna have church prayer with our lovely priestess right now. I think right after the meeting. So if you are a man or woman or person up
be really unfortunate if the Asher were to get grabbed right now. Whoa, jeez, I am so fast. Have you guys seen the wyvern? Apparently there's a wyvern flying around.
Stick near trees.
Yeah.
I'm going to go grab my bow.
For now.
Mm-hmm. Be really nice if there was some cover. Have you seen the wyvern? Probably just a false alarm. Or it's just, you know, thing the wyvern do. I never actually did finish the Long Wyvern either. Oh yeah, apparently there's a morning prayer or whatever they're doing.
Prayer.
Yeah, I might go over there. But,
A what?
Morning mass.
Morning prayer.
So what do you say? You guys see this wyvern?
Yeah, it flew this way. I don't know where it went.
Well, Zillya's at the
Zillia
church.
might have been.
Yeah.
She might have
Oh,
been
she?
waylaid by the morning prayer.
Yeah, I'm going to go over there and
So
do that.
we all could go and come back.
Yeah,
we
we
could-
the prayer real quick.
We're not immediately in danger. I don't see any reason to make the creator wait. What is that? There's like a little thing on the rocks. What is that? Oh, no, it's a flash.
Okay, perfect.
You move so fast. It's crazy. Okay, if Koa was around when we're going out, then yeah.
Things to remember it easier.
Going to morning mass is kind of not a option for Charlotte. I would sit around and like wait and suggest maybe trying to bait it, see if we can't kill it for like leather and stuff, but.
Come on in.
Yeah.
There's so many seats.
Alright, well, I don't want to make you guys wait too long. I know, look, people have stuff to do, so looks like this is all we have for today. Thank you for showing up. I know things have been a bit hectic, but also we've had some good happy times as well, I feel. People getting married and whatnot.
I will keep googling it for you when I don't have things, and I'll let you run around.
Congratulations on the marriage, by the way. Again.
Thank you.
Alright. Come on in. We're just starting. Zillia's over there if you're looking, Toshia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I know for the room.
Going in the back room, I guess.
Dear Creator, please continue to keep us in your mercies. With this upcoming blood moon, watch over us, keep us in your embrace. Help us stay strong in the face of this adversity. Guide us in these troubling times, so we may stay on the righteous path. Praise be.
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 Alright, unless there's anything else anybody else would like to pray for, that'll be our group prayer for the day.
guys ready to go?
I am.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you.
Creative watch over you all.
Doing this every day.
Yeah. Oh, Charlotte, we're gonna go hunt a wyvern.
Probably.
Please do.
I'll get haunted by it.
You got to go hunt it, eh?
Well, apparently there's a wyvern that's been around, so...
Allegedly spotted.
Quick
Let's see
question.
if I can get Phelan.
I did see it itself, yeah. It did fly over town. It might be worth getting rid of. I don't think the wyvern's going to be our biggest concern in the blood moon, but knowing it could be around could be
Promise I won't get too
obnoxious at best.
Charlotte?
As far as I know, monsters get stronger during the blood moon, and
so
it could be get
just
worse
quick question
if we
over
don't
here.
take care of it or something.
And the fact that it could displace someone as well.
As well as allowing us to do more progress.
So, the lanterns were powered by the spirits that are in the graveyard, correct?
So what if it more represses them? The, the oil
Well,
just...
I could try to see if I can get Baz to help.
Speaking of oil,
if you require more aid, do let me know.
can you help me light the or make sure the lanterns are lit, Charlotte?
Today? Or like in the future?
Not so sure what I'm going to do.
Right now, yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
believe
yeah, I'll get to you
so,
and answer your question.
I mean, it's right. Quick question. I think you might be able to be part of the discussion as well. So,
Oh, okay.
so the if I remember correctly, I believe Cedric and or Phelan might be able to give or certain answer, but I believe they said that the people that were buried in the graveyard were fueling the lanterns to keep whatever spirits there are repressed. Would we be able to use the Beast of Slaughter that I believe you trapped there? No?
I don't because I don't think that's actually quite how it works because something with the oil and lighting the lanterns allowed the bodies to repress spirits and stuff, but the Beast of Slaughter is currently still repressed. Maybe not very great, but the graveyard is still repressing
So,
it, even without the lantern lit.
I'm sure we'll find it if we do go out.
yeah, it was specific. Yeah, so it was the spirits of the people that are buried in the graveyard that are powering the lanterns to repress whatever.
Yeah,
so
basically, yeah. It's the result
yeah,
is the same.
A wonderful question indeed. I'm not.
the Beast of Slaughter is a spirit itself, right?
Or an amalgamation of spirits. I would be hesitant
So,
to
I
use
remember-
it in such a regard because it could be that the spirits of these people were like volunteers that use their soul and their body. They sacrifice themselves to be able to contain other spirits. The Beast of Slaughter is not the same. You know, it is a being of
So,
rage and misery.
If it was willing, then sure, that makes sense. But with the way that I believe you were talking about with Phelan and possibly Cedric, it sounded like they didn't get the choice, or whatever.
If there is a way to do that, then maybe I can just go or something, you know? That'd be kind.
I don't know if there's any way to know. I just know that Cedric feels tormented by it.
During
Well-
a incredibly depressive period of
Because
life,
I never got to ask it
people that he used to know.
I never got to manage to do an
Yeah, so-
investigation to like actually ask the ghosts because they haven't been around, unfortunately, and I can't do.
Yeah, so Cedric, like I said, Cedric and Phelan might know a little bit more than I do, but it seemed. What I gathered was they didn't make the choice to be the fuel for the lanterns, because if they were taken out, the lanterns would not work. Period. I'm pretty sure that was.
We don't know.
Unsure,
But the lanterns did weaken when they dug up some of the bodies, so it's a safe assumption.
Yeah, so it might not be a bad thing to look into to see if the Beast of Slaughter can be the replacement for those people, so the people can be put to rest properly.
Yeah, I can try, but the beast
Basically, that's what I'm saying.
Beast of Slaughter might also be
You
its
might
own
want to
people as well.
talk to
I don't know.
Never Ever.
I've been trying to
See
talk
if
to him.
there's some sort of.
being a god. It's how that works.
It's a slow
Yeah,
farm.
If there would be anyone that would know how to bind a spirit to feel some lanterns to keep ghosts at bay, I feel like it'd be him.
I know, but
Yeah, well-
it's a question of if that's something we should do, because binding spirits that belong in an afterlife is, I would say, morally questionable.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Yeah.
Basically, I'm bringing it up in case you haven't thought of it. It hasn't been investigated.
I know. I've been
Yeah.
I've learned more about rituals. Certain one that was used to
Yeah, that's... I think
contain
that's
a
about
beast
it.
of slaughter, so
At least for now.
If there are, the problem is that if we are going to light the lanterns, I'm not going to be able to get any more questions or any
I was
answers.
just talking about the lanterns.
So-
Mary, do you know where they put the lantern oil?
I think it's at the farmhouse.
The farmhouse, okay. I was just gonna go over there with
If you
Charlotte to make
need
sure
to
they're
get
lit.
whatever answers you need, it's better to do it today, because the sooner we light up those bitches is better for the whole town, honestly. Especially because of Amy.
Things to attend
Yeah.
to. I'm going to go eat some
I
drinks,
worry
so
that it's
make
only a
sure
temporary
things
measure,
are
though,
make
because
sure
we haven't been able to
Sybil
get a
doesn't
consistent
think
source
I'm
of it,
nowhere
but
to be
also...
found, and then just run off by herself, because she does
I
like
There
mean,
are-
we
That's
still
not-
have supply, we have some time.
I feel like if we can get into that cellar, we'll find out a lot more.
Mhm. Apparently there was a cult in town?
I should probably talk to Romeo, but yeah, that's what I wanted to say, at least.
No, what my husband told me is that the sailor and the tower and everything is not his doing. He said that it's used to be a cult in this area, so it's cultists that made those. It's his best guess.
Mysterian,
But
do
he
you look
cannot
even
know
younger, or am I
which
crazy?
type.
It's the hair back thing, I think.
Oh, maybe.
I
Probably
miss
just-
your wrinkles.
Is that better?
I think
I
maybe
miss your
that was it.
wrinkles.
I think there was, yeah. Esther, would you mind? Could you...
Also, were you the one that was teaching my cat how to flip people off?
Was I what? Did I
That
what?
has to have been silly. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone else.
Did I teach people how to flip people off?
No, my cat. Bo
Did
told me
I
that
teach
you
the cats to
taught
piss?
him. Yeah, Bo told me and Esther that she taught them how to flip people off. He was flipping everybody
What,
off
like
this
the
one.
that thing, or like that one,
Yes. Yeah, that one.
or that one? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, I didn't do that. Don't listen to the rat. I didn't do that.
Not a rat.
He is if he's
Not a
fucking
rat, he's
snitching
a
on me.
little boy.
Oh, if he's snitching on you, that means you did it, though.
Shit.
If not, you just incriminated yourself,
It's
Sarah.
listen, it's fine.
You just incriminated
Teach
yourself,
them how
Sarah.
to flip people off, just tell them like when to, so it's impactful.
Let's see if we can find Phelan. Help us with
When I
the
find him, after I
oil.
slap him once around the head for snitching on
And
me.
then afterwards,
Are we going hunting
Let's
this
see if
year,
something
or-
you
yeah,
gotta do.
after we get this done, which hopefully it doesn't take forever. But if everyone is ready and good to go, and I'm just not there, then you know you can go without me. But
don't know who else is. I don't know who else is going on the hunting
Ulysses
trip.
and Barrel were like yes, so you can kind of keep with them for now. If you've not got anything else, but
Okay.
I do want to do the trip. It's just I'm the only one that does ghost stuff,
You made
and
a
I might
little
get some
picture on the
answers
ground.
so, before they seal away
alright.
forever. Potentially.
Today.
Right,
Yes,
I did
he
not.
did
I've
say
not
that.
sworn at anyone today.
He told on you today.
I'm with you. Sorry. For people wanting to, I'm kind of an organizer for a hunting trip. So
Oh, I got you.
yeah, I've
Well, I hope it won't take longer than just filling them up with oil and lighting them.
I mean, to be honest, I would like to see if there was any kind of spirits around that aren't incredibly harmful, because they might actually be able to give us answers before, I can't talk to them for a few more days.
I know Phelan has like flint and tinder. He's been able to light them before.
I don't think lighting is going to be an issue.
Unless. Okay.
At least I don't think so. Otherwise, we can take a spark or something from forage and bring it over.
True.
I believe she's up this way, so I will be.
I think the beast of slaughter idea is quite bad. I don't know enough about them, but
Yeah, I don't know if fueling the lanterns with
a beast of rage that doesn't like us.
Yeah, manifestation of anger. Is a good idea.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about them.
Honestly, I feel like that would empower them instead of suppress them.
I mean, they want to be released, which is why I'm thinking that either a ritual was done to use basically sacrifices, which might explain why they're suffering, or it's just, I don't know, your soul is damned to be locked in a grave for the rest of your life while you protect everyone. It's not a fun experience. Or are we going the wrong way?
She said the oil's at the farmhouse?
Oh, I guess
so
that is
which
the
farmhouse?
Yeah, and we can't get in anyways. I guess that's why we really needed Valen.
I don't know where he is though, unfortunately.
Did they go off and have a conversation with you, or were they talking to someone else?
They were talking to Sybil. I didn't see either one of them during the prayer.
They were they're probably at the church, aren't they? Like the church area, just by their area. Do we have to go all the way back up there?
They might be at the tavern, maybe? If anywhere. Either than that, or they're out and about. Like outside the town.
If it's, I guess it's something we can do a bit later, because we're not going to be, outside the entire day.
Well,
so.
as long as we get it done before nighttime.
Do we know why we needed to do it before nighttime?
Because that's when the ghosts come out in full force.
Oh, true. There have been some ghosts around. You know, actually, that was one of the ideas I had, which was not a great one, but it could lead us. If we had a way of being able to deal with ghosts individually, it might be good. But basically, this little summoning circle thing I can do is very good at summoning ghosts. So, for example, I might be able to do it on Andrea to get some more answers and figure out their situation a bit better. Or if we knew that there was another ghost that wasn't Andrea around, we could get answers out of them or be able to potentially like exercise them or something. Fortunately, I have no knowledge of such things, but we can basically collect them and then be able to talk to them more or be able to try and maybe get rid of them. But that's the problem, is I don't exactly know how to do that, so it's very dangerous, which is why I haven't been doing it.
At this point now, yeah.
I'll leave it for the moment. Not a good photo.
No.
Do you know why?
I see terug, but I don't see a feeling.
I believe it'll spoil if they do not deal with it. It's out on the tables, after all.
Oh, they are over here.
I'm not entirely sure.
Did you need something? Actually,
we
Charlotte, timing.
I think Miss Marigold might have the answer for you.
Charlotte,
I don't really eat here.
Charlotte, you still have that marking.
Suggest that we leave Lily with
which one?
Cedric,
But of
and
course, I should have assumed
she might be
such.
more
My
comfortable.
apologies.
The one from the church.
The bug symbol?
The bug one.
I don't
Yes.
know. I would assume they keep it somewhere.
Can you pull it over here for a second?
Oh, I'd have
Just
to
wanna
go
make
and
sure this is the case.
Okay.
Better for things that would spoil. They probably just
I may
put it
just
out
be
for people and then
Found one of the old townsfolk.
I run to anything else.
If Advo's still in the room, I'm gonna drink this potion.
You're gonna tricky the potion? Oh no.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna have a hell of a headache, but it'll be accurate to what I have right now.
Apparently, Stanford
you
might
drinking the
not
potion?
be the issue.
Oh,
stop stealing the dog from me. Can't believe it.
So are you drinking the potion?
Yes.
Okay, give it a sec.
medical team, it's mostly the collection of herbs, but there don't seem to be
So,
a whole lot out there based on herbs.
Lily apparently is not. Well, say this. The person out there in the swamp or in the mountains called Lily is not Lily. This is Lily. The soul's been put into this body instead.
Unfortunately, I do not believe
Huh?
I'm able to carry much.
We don't know who's out there. You know that situation you had with you and Zilia, where you were removed from your bodies?
So they just ended
I
up
think
in
that happened to her.
an animal?
I am asking simply because
Well, she pretty much confirmed it. She said that Stanford saved her life by moving her soul into here, into the puppy.
for a wyvern.
And that apparently the plague that they had back then was vines growing up people, which sounds very familiar to what happened to Clive and Rose.
And me. Yeah.
And you, yeah, that's right, you had it as well.
But, we thought that was related to carnivorous bugs, but we also thought that was undeath related, but I guess not. Huh.
No, the plague, it seems to be the one that they were referring to was not the undeath plague that we thought it was divine.
It must have, them corpses being revived and turning undead or whatever must have been unrelated maybe to whatever was just an echo.
Yeah,
cause
or
of death
perhaps
was
something
different.
that they employed to try to fight everything that was coming at them, yes.
Uh-huh.
But she said that they used the symbol, that one. I'm sure she could confirm it, but that they were using it to stop the progression of the development of the vine on people. But it was only temporary reprieve.
It wasn't a cure, but now that we know we can cut it out at least. Well, it's not really a cure, but...
So all of you who are here, Cedric is currently bleeding from his nose, just so you know.
Are you alright?
Oh, Cedric.
No, I'm fine. Fine.
What was in the potion?
It's a lot.
Something...
What was this
Mr.
potion?
Marigold gave you?
Yeah, what was in the potion?
I don't know. It was given to him before they left. It was to help him with his memory issues. Supposedly.
I thought it's something private.
Are you feeling alright?
More and more people in there. I'm just waiting for one of them. I need to talk to one of them.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Found out
Sorry to
this
bug you if you're doing
might have
something.
been
It's just the others are wondering if you're going to go on the hunt.
If you're all good to go, I think I can find you guys, rendezvous with you later,
Yeah.
because I'm getting dragged
We
into
have to
like
find that key at
ghost
some point.
stuff, and things. So I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't
Yeah,
want to
looks
keep you guys
like it.
waiting. I guess because you
Yeah,
guys have other objectives you want to do first. So yeah, I'll just go and find you later, and then I mean, if you run into an animal, go kill it. But I can't guarantee
Okay,
I'm
alright.
going to be
Some people are latching on to me going to the beach to investigate the waters,
Yeah.
so maybe we'll do that first. I don't
Okay,
know,
yeah.
but yeah, I'll tell them that you'll catch up eventually because you got stuff to do.
Yeah, I deeply apologize, but
Nothing to apologize for. You got work. It's fine. But we do. We fix things.
Yeah,
it'll be fun.
Get
Like bestials, but not really.
Savvy sorted out. She's waiting on me. It should be quick. I'll be right back.
They are sentient like people. They just can't talk to
simply
us.
asking.
Oh, do we need Valen for the farmhouse or whatever, so we can do the lanterns?
Well, I guess it won't spoil
I'm not going
it.
far. I'm just going to be right here. I have to talk to Safi about something. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, are we like properly needed here because we wanted to go look at the graveyard, and I know I have people also kind of waiting on me to do things.
The graveyard. I understand. This one's important. This is related to something I've been looking into the last few weeks.
Well, we're just asking for a key
You
to
get to
get into
hear
the
this
farmhouse to get the
information.
oil. That's apparently
At least. Hey.
Trust you not to rummage through it. Sorry for the mess ahead of time. It's in the box by the fireplace.
Okay. Are we needed here?
No, thank you.
Okay. Oh, if I can, I'll check it back later. But
I
can't-
appreciate it
yeah,
a
I can't,
lot.
can't guarantee anything.
But now we know
unfortunately.
that symbol's really important to help with if it shows up again, right?
Okay. Is it wrong that my theory now is that townsfolk may have used the undeath to fight the carnivorous bug and stuff, and which is why there's cultists. It's probably why there was a cult in the first place related to undead. You know, the knight that came out of the grounds and ripped the thing out of my leg, you know, clearly does not like that stuff as well. He was very familiar with it, so.
That's the way I see it.
Right. Gonna go for the. I'm not gonna go for the wyvern. But if you're going for the wyvern, they're going now.
Yeah, people want to. People see the wyvern and they want to get it.
Were they saying that Toboe was possessed by the spirit of someone that lives in the
No,
swamp?
that is apparently Lily, and Lily's body is currently been taken by someone else. Don't know by who, but apparently Stanford assisted them. So I'm a bit confused now. As you know, maybe Stanford was driven mad, and that's why they
I
were.
didn't even know that somebody lived in the swamp.
No, it's apparently the mountains. Apparently, because Cedric gave me some of the letters they were getting from them. One of them was covered in blood, to be fair, so it didn't look like they had a good outcome. Okay. Oh. Oh. Am I crazy? Hello? Alara? Is it Alara? Do you see Alara? Oh, she's over there. Oh, farmhouse. I'm so stupid. Sorry, I thought that was the farmhouse for some reason.
It was in his house.
Okay.
Oh. No, he said it was next to his fireplace.
Sala got pulled in the ghost stuff. She said she'll catch up.
Yeah, if everything goes well, I should be out in like a few minutes, but don't wait up on me because I can't guarantee that I'm not gonna get like sucked into a portal or something. So I don't want you guys waiting. But I do plan as soon as I'm done with the ghost stuff to join you guys. I'll go out.
So what are we doing? Are we hunting for wyverns or are we going for sand?
I believe it's both. I know that's what Ulysses and Beryl wanted to do. And once that's done, it'll probably be hunting. Because I wanted to hunt, but I'm occupied.
Because I can't hunt by myself. I'm not a hunter.
Do you not have anyone?
I need someone else.
Okay.
No, I do not have anyone. So
okay.
Beryl is the only fighter we have.
Okay.
And I don't know if she can solo.
Yeah. Yeah, we need a bit more. I don't see anyone else up there, so I think just wait for now. I apologize dearly, but
well, a big team just left, but they were going out like ore mining. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can gather a few people. That's like left in town. Otherwise, we'll just do a small trip. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be hunting a wyvern. I mean, if we run into a wyvern, cool. But ideally, it would be like a boar or something small. Again, I apologize.
Okay, go, do your ghost stuff thingies. Just go. Let's go. Go do your hocus pocus thing.
I don't think people realize like we would be done by now if they just.
I also really I can't.
Stopping us.
I mean, also it's kind of really integral to the safety of the town, so. Like, and also we might.
I just really want to make sure it gets done and doesn't get forgot about.
And this might be my opportunity in a while. I mean, we only have so much lantern fluid anyways, but I'd rather us not having to deal with ghost stuff the day before, or the days before the blood moon, but, you know, if there is something here that would like to speak.
Bottle of oil.
Do you mind if I try and call out and see if there's any spirits that will respond before we do this, you know? Do you mind?
Sure.
Okay. I'm not going to do any rituals or anything. I'm just going to see if there's anything, because maybe it might scream out before we do something. I don't blame her for getting a little bit annoyed, though. I did, you know, it's like, oh, right there, and then I got, you know. I wouldn't say dragged away because it's kind of unfair to you guys because it is kind of important.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't need to apologize. It's normally I'm not busy. Honestly, normally I'm not busy. So normally I have all the time in the world, but I'd rather be wanted than not wanted, you know.
That's fair.
And this does matter to me too. Not just for the safety of Echo, but the people here. Do you know the Shresh's stance on any of this conflict going on between Basile and Fiach?
I haven't really I mean, I grew up rather sheltered, so
Hmm.
I didn't really pay attention to a lot of that stuff when I was younger, when I lived in Basil.
Hmm. I think it was a bit easier back then. I think apart from a war with Orphan, it was calm.
We weren't allowed to interact with anyone outside the sisterhood, so without special permission, of course.
So did you leave the sisterhood, or was it a part of your journey to leave?
No, I graduated, basically, and this was my first assignment.
Oh.
But my sisterhood doesn't exist anymore, so
Hmm.
this will be my only assignment, I guess.
Do you know? Do you know why?
Apparently because of something Jackson wrote, and it was misinterpreted, and they took it as apparently me supporting heresy or a cult or something. And they went and wiped out my sisterhood for it. But turns out, oops, uh-oh, that was a mistake, and it was misunderstood.
Part of me thinks that maybe some other people were waiting for a Costas Belli to be able to do that, but you never know.
It just feels wrong.
Yeah.
My sisterhood was it was an orphanage as well, so basically they just went and killed a bunch of defenseless women and children.
Was it a bunch of Grimoires by chance? Or was it...
No.
Various groups?
My sisterhood never turned anyone away. Well, I mean, unless you're male.
Okay, only like a casual 50%. But I understand. Oh, hello.
Sent to a brotherhood.
Charlotte, priestess.
Hello. We are waiting to see if the spirits respond by chance, but they're taking a bit, so. So I think Alara is a bit frozen at the moment. So they might return.
I don't know. Just wanted to come by and tell you everything we know about Stanford's fucking nonsense, apparently. So, yeah.
What, we got time?
Apparently he was... well, to sum it up, he was the town's former blacksmith, and he helped keep a lot of things at bay with his occult knowledge, not cause a lot of the issues. One of the reports I got regarding Stanford are bait and switch, it seems, by whatever the fuck has Lily's body out there in the fucking mountains.
Oh, okay.
That's probably our actual issue, is that thing out there.
I was thinking that maybe the undeath stuff might have been and the occult stuff might have been a symptom. You remember the day when I brought people here and the knight came out of the ground and ripped the thing out of my leg? I think when people first arrived, there was a bunch of undead bodies that would resurrect and attack people and stuff. I think that might have just been a symptom. I think people might have been trying to work with the undead.
Supposedly, the issue wasn't the undead, it was the marks given by the insects or whatever the fuck. That centipede-ish swirling mark apparently has been an issue for the town for quite a while, especially while I was gone. Seems like that was the cause of a lot of the shit around here, and the undeath and the things surrounding it, and the occult was one of the ways they were keeping it about. That symbol up in the church attic was one way to keep the symptoms at bay. Not solve it, but keep it at bay.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that.
Based on how Lily accounts it.
Did you hear? If you didn't, this is very important for the cards to know. But we believe I asked a question with Never Ever about. Oh, my team. Hello.
Jim here.
Hi. we were going to light the lanterns and stuff, and I was going to try and call out to, like, spirits. Basically, being like, hi, hello. Is there anyone in here? Sort of thing, you know. In case anything does try and talk.
Currently, you don't hear anything, at least during the day.
Not okay. Thumbs up then.
Especially not here specifically.
Uh-huh. Well, we've been here for a little bit, Laura. There's been nothing.
So all of you are aware as well. Every night you hear howling coming from the graveyard. This spot specifically.
Oh, okay. That definitely would be useful. That's the person who lives right next door.
Well, before you bounce, Advo, just so you know, we're refilling the lanterns and lighting them.
Yep, you have a month worth of fuel oil, so you know.
Ooh.
Okay.
You have 10 sessions worth of oil.
I'm crying my spirit knowledge.
Essentially, until he maybe, I don't know.
But at least for the next 2 days, I think it's good. Well, nothing else approached us, so I know that.
Keep moving on. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it's for the best that we keep the next two, at least the next few days lit, because we're preparing for a blood moon. Afterwards, we can rediscuss it, because you know we have to survive a blood moon. But yeah.
Need to figure out whatever the fuck that nonsense has been coming from here, but we've got too many things to worry about and a blood moon on the horizon. So
alright,
we'll figure it out.
Good to go when you are.
I set the oil on the ledge there.
Oh, it's a bit tall. It's okay, I'm agile. Oh, 2 for 1, wow. Okay, now I get to rally people together to go shoot some stuff. So hopefully nothing bad goes with that. Yeah, if we want to talk a bit more later, once you know it's like nighttime and stuff, we can. I know it's a bit abrupt.
No worries.
Oh, I don't think I think I conveniently didn't tell Cedric that the either Emmy made that hole or a bunch of carnivorous bugs, and they just used Emmy as a reference image. I asked Never Ever about there being a medium some questions, or specifically who made the hole, and Emmy's like face appeared. So one of the two.
Oh.
And with the now new knowledge of the town
so
has.
Tiny.
Yeah, you could be surprised what a ritual can do. Can involve some new, like alpha or something.
I don't know what to believe in that regard.
Okay, I'm going to go run around and see if I can't find Rhea. Probably go back into town.
Be careful.
Alright, we did that. So now it's time to go back in town and see if I can't get some people together. Feel really bad, but definitely got some useful information. Feels like a little bit bad out of character that like when we do that it represses all like ghost activity, so we can't do anything. But it's also 2 days, like this episode and then the next episode is going to be like blood moon stuff. So like I'd say even though like oh sorry I can't train my ghost thing for like 1 or 2 days. I mean, maybe there's other things I could do. I could ask Advo, but also I can train my art at the same time. So it just would be nice to get the ghost proficiency to basic now, because that might unlock some things for me or some consistency stuff. Everyone might be outside of town. Oh yeah, I think they went out. I think pretty much everyone's outside in the roleplay because yeah, it's a good time to do stuff. I'm gonna report that to Laura. Maybe later. you can go flying off these things. But I think everyone's outside, so just go around the forest. I used to be really scared of the forest like area, like going out alone and stuff. Like it's like entering no man's land, but I feel like nowadays I'm pretty confident. I have a sword, I have arrows, I have armor. I'm gonna go put on my armor actually. I'm not gonna like really roleplay it out though. I'm just gonna go run back up to the lower town. Town's empty, I can tell. I just like town's just like empty. So I feel bad for some of the NPCs that are out and about. I kind of get the feeling that one NPC might be a mole. We'll see. I went to the church for some reason, and I always assume that whenever it's like empty like this and people are doing stuff, I kind of always assume it's for nefarious purposes. Okay. Taking a bit of look. There we go. Okay, got everything. Boy. I'm gonna check my stream actually. Sure that it is doing okay. Actually, yeah, just keep it on my back for now. Oh my god, they're still here. I feel so bad. I was kind of hoping they would go out and about. I mean,
that last one is correct.
We have one injured. Everybody else is down at the beach. He was with the swamp party. I have to make sure that he gets treatment. Do we have any healers in town?
It's empty.
Are they all at the swamp?
It's all empty. There's
Oh,
no one.
great.
How bad is the injury?
4.
Oh my. Okay, yeah, no, we have no healers. I don't even think we can get into the herbalist. So I can try and run around real quick to see if there's anyone else, but I didn't see any. It's like completely empty.
Just put me.
Oh, great. So. Oh no, I feel real bad.
If you want, are you actively do you know if you're actively bleeding or really bad?
Do you know if you're actively bleeding out? Is it going to transition to 5?
Yes, I just got gouged by a fish.
Oh god,
no.
yours. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's the same fish, it's acid, and if you don't wash that off, did you get washed off?
No.
You're still burning. You're still burning. Okay. Okay, I recognize this as acid. You gotta take a quick swim first before. Yeah.
The adrenaline's wearing off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of are still sizzling there.
Oh my god.
We're gonna wanna. Can you go get like some buckets or something so we
I
can
have a
like
bucket.
rinse them off?
The river's right there.
Well, I might be on medical duty. I'm very much willing to offer. The problem is I don't even have bandages. That's been a major issue that I've noticed like the last 2 times is that like because all the supplies are locked away and through like 2 sets of means, unless we want to break in, which I don't want to break in. It's kind of mean to them, but it's like, yeah, we don't have anyone in town at the moment. So oopsie, awkward. Oh yeah, bucket. And I don't even, well, I know I could get into the crafter resources, but I know I don't think Advo likes us basically saying I'm doing a bunch of impromptu things. But really it's not I want to fix the wounds, I just want to make sure they don't bleed out. So.
I have not received any treatment.
Okay, I have a bucket.
Not washed off it.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's easier. Okay.
Yeah, and we also
Just-
don't need to
just
stand next
rinse
to the
them off.
water. Okay, I'm just gonna pour it over you.
Yeah.
Do it one more time.
Mhm.
I also have a cleaning rag too. They can use. There you go.
I know. I'm sorry, but it's better to get it off of you as soon as possible.
And you have a here's a hag.
Trust me, almost all of my feathers melted off.
So it was a
Quite literally a miracle of the creator that I got them back.
Yeah, no, I relate to that one. My next recommendation would maybe to go to the hot springs and stay in there for a bit. See if that helps any of the wounds. Like it just.
I'm actively bleeding. I would ruin the springs.
Oh well, we can just clean up the springs afterward. I'd rather not lose a person.
He needs someone.
I know.
Yeah, he needs
I need to be
either
bound up
the
first.
healing aloe or stitching. So
or
if not, it
bandages,
progresses. So
It only works on like sealed wounds, to my understanding.
Man.
Yeah.
Or minor ones.
Okay, so we need a healer.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this back up and I'm gonna look around. I think we've also had a minor issue. I'm gonna go around and ask the people in the town because there actually might be someone in the town that can help. One of the NPCs. I think I've been running into this situation a lot, and I feel really annoyed that I can't help much more. But I think I actually want to learn surgery as well to get to basics, so I can apply bandages and stuff. I don't really want to do surgeries and stuff. I just want to make sure that I can put someone together, and that would be really helpful for Furry Squad for our expeditions because we don't have anyone that can do that. So I might bite the bullet and do it. It's just difficult. I'll go see if. I'll go around and ask people in town if I can't find anyone. Then I'll go outside and see if I can't find anyone.
The smart move was to go back to
I don't think Mezzard is here. If Mezzard's gonna be here, he's gonna be late. So yeah.
Help getting that. Good luck investigating what it is.
See, Jake? Do you know if there's any herbalists or healers in town? We have a person, one of the newcomers, is bleeding quite bad. They've been gouged.
Safi might be around in the tavern, but otherwise I don't know.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
She also offered me a fish.
Any of you two know any medical by chance, or no?
Not one nearby. I only know herbalism.
Herbalist actually might do. Actually, do you know how to apply? Oh, you don't have access because you're new to town, aren't you? You're not part of the group that has. Oh, merde. Okay. We have a. You might be the only person that is capable of tending to a person. I don't know if you have the supplies to do it, but yeah, because they've been gouged by a fish.
I do not know either.
Would you like to take a look at
get
them?
in the herbalist hut, then.
That's the problem. Is I don't really.
Then they might be able to use it.
We don't have a key.
Like, you can just say.
To get in there, so.
Yeah. I do not know. Yes.
Would you still like to go attend to this person?
Yes, I shall try to assist at least.
Okay, you can try your best. At least if you try your best. Can I have a name? I know we did. There's a very
Belloir.
Bell,
if you wish.
Bell, okay. I'm Charlotte Marceau, representative of the Crafters Guild. But yeah, I'm gonna keep running around and see if I can't find like Safi or someone else. Have you seen Safi or no? Any of you two?
Understood. Recently, I believe that she was upstairs. But I don't think I saw Safi
upstairs or over there.
So.
I'm gonna look real quick. Nope. No, I don't see anyone. They could just be in town. They could just be in like a corner or something.
Yeah, of course. I'll see if I can help find someone as well.
What if I poke you when your stomach and you're squishy? It's like that kind of squishy.
Oh, no one.
So all the crafters are gonna look into it over the next few days.
Yeah, I mean, if they need any help
So
He's gonna be
Oh,
pissed if he
it's
did.
open. So okay, we're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
we rinsed him off.
Salvi's
He's
in
not
there.
covered in acid anymore.
Okay.
But he is actively
Okay.
bleeding
Whew, okay.
out,
So-
and he's at wound stage.
Thought you went on the
He
hunt.
was.
No, I was dealing with ghost stuff. I want to go on the hunt, but yeah.
Was it easily that's his name? Was he the?
I never
the,
got an
the problem?
introduction, so I don't know.
But it was him that needed the,
yeah.
the
Yeah.
help.
Yeah. Okay. So the
Okay.
other person, we can go tell that
Yeah,
they're okay. If you want to go do that.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
Do you just want a straight a straight roll?
Just let me roll.
Okay.
God.
God is busy terrorizing the rest of the group and the
God
swamp.
is menacing
Oh.
people.
Yeah. If he's not menacing people as, fish monsters.
It's unfortunate. I really want to go out and get some action. You know, but I'm
Oh,
all geared up and everything, but
Amazing. Well, I'm gonna
unfortunately,
stop bleeding at least, 'cause I can do that.
Okay. Alright. So he has a, like,
We'll just ambush.
a leech hole, whatever it's called, which is bored right out of
again,
him
I
into
haven't
the
been able
water.
to shoot an actual
And
animal with this
as
bow.
a burn
It's only been
on
people.
his,
It's so much
hands
for being an
as
under.
We'll go outside. We'll get a
where the
bird,
shin
seagull, or
is.
something. We're just gonna shoot it.
I mean, it's more for like the leather and stuff that I needed. It's not so much like the hunt or whatever. It's like the actual resources that I'm like, oh, it's useful. But maybe the one team did that.
Yeah, if you ever get the leeches, don't.
I'll try to. Apparently, I'm really bad at making sounds, so maybe it'll track on something.
Tiniest little
I'm-
needle thingy.
Other people weren't going to go out to the swamp today,
Not very
actually.
nice. It's gonna make you throw up everywhere. So don't.
There's a team that are going to the swamp right now, I think, and there's a team that are trying to hunt the wyvern right now, I think.
Because I'll go with hunt the wyvern. I might just go out there actually. I think I'm just going to go. Well, I no.
There's a lot of people out there.
I don't want to leave Rhea. I put Rhea on hold,
just
so
a straight
I
roll.
don't want to hold them any longer. Like I don't want to leave without them. So.
Point A
and point B, did my wounds progress?
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if the group that went to go hunt the wyvern actually could
You
do
want
that.
to
Otherwise, they
go
didn't
off.
bring Rhea, which is rude.
So
Either way,
he's
I'm
not
not gonna
getting
be able
eaten
to.
alive by acid.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Rhea, do you want to go see if we can't find these animals and stuff?
Yeah. I'll leave him in your
I got nothing else
hands
to do for
then,
the day.
right?
Let's chill.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't
Yeah,
go
that's
down.
Take it easy, Easel.
Comfy, yeah. So.
Alright, have fun, guys.
well-
Actually, I think the gates are all open. Actually.
So much fun right now, Clive. Thank
They
you.
left it open.
I'm so
Right when
sorry.
I closed them.
She's so happy right now. She's so happy.
To be fair, people did.
She loves doing Minesweeper. Okay, let's go.
We might need to try to rendezvous with other people because there's no one in town.
Yeah.
So.
No, they're either at the beach or like ass deep in the swamp by now.
I don't think we probably should go to the swamp unless we don't see anyone else anywhere. So.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be something good in the swamp, but I don't think they're going to be killing anything in the swamp.
I don't know why they're going to the swamp anyway.
Oh, I don't know.
And I know that Bree was gonna put a fish back to the swamp.
Oh.
Just bring a fish back.
Okay, well that explains it.
Because it,
Oh, okay, so it's an escort mission. Okay, I got it.
yeah.
We have some people going out with the intent
Other than
to
that, that's pretty
hunt
okay.
stuff, but it's more like trying to group up with other people. So.
Sorry, I've got the, for every swig of it I get before the all the fucking townsfolk waste all of the ale. Ugh.
Look, we'll figure it out and we'll get more.
We're not getting the ship until after the blood one.
Oh man, angry dwarf. Don't get
Yeah.
in his way. Don't get in between him and a keg of ale.
Apparently not. Oh, it's the dwarven ale in particular that I think they're very fond of. To be fair, I don't think Cedric has
Yeah,
ever.
I heard that he was furious
It was,
when he heard what Goobel did.
I don't know, but Gubal did, do their things, so I don't really question them. I'm so glad Safi was in town. I was really worried we were going to have another.
From what she said, it takes a strong alcohol in order to dissolve that glue.
And that's the only strong alcohol. I bet the beer is just basically water.
Yeah.
so.
I mean, it was either that or her spit, and she'd rather not, poison.
I think she
people
did both.
accidentally.
Okay, we can at least get this door open though. Okay, I'll click.
3, 2, 1. You click.
Yeah, it should be going. There it goes. Oh, the pole. Oh. Okay, and let's close it. Yeah, I got it.
Don't
I
get
closed.
squished.
Don't get squished.
Okay. Oh, there's Toshia. 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 Hello. Boo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I got
Everything-
tangled
Did
in
you
a
guys-
tree and then rolled onto the beach.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you get acid?
I was looking for my sword and then I saw it and then I got lost.
Was it the swamp or
Monster
in this area?
Did you get
the lake?
Lake, okay. Is there more people by the beach or
Oh,
no?
okay.
There is, yes. They're all just sitting there.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
they're waiting for
they're
something to happen.
They're all just sitting there talking about sandy buttholes. So I kind of just left.
Well, we were going to go on a
Yeah.
but I kind of get the feeling it's
I
going to
did.
be very difficult to find anything considering the circumstances. But at least there's no one in town.
Yeah,
I'll tell you this
because of
right now.
daylight
There's like no one in
ends, yeah.
town.
How's there no one in town?
Everyone's out.
I know like 6 people went
Because
to the
everybody's
swamp.
out in the
Everyone's
swamp
out,
or at the
uh-huh.
beach talking about buttholes.
Yeah.
Is Sybil at the beach?
I don't know.
No.
They're not in town. They're probably at the
Okay.
swamp.
Yeah, they're going to.
No, the beach crew is honestly a really weird combination of people. It's like Maribel, Knock, Grace,
Oh, knock is it? Okay.
Ulysses.
Well, anyways, this is an open offer
Yeah.
if you want to assist us, but otherwise we're going to keep looking around.
What's wrong?
I wish I haven't seen what's his name? The guy who tracks.
Oh,
Seen him in a
Darren.
while.
For a
Darren?
second, I forgot her
Oh,
name too.
Braxton?
No, not Darren.
I don't think Braxton's going to be
Braxton.
around anymore. For a while, so that's why I'm like,
Yes,
oh,
I
we need to be able
know.
to do this on our own. So.
It's gonna be hard. Maybe I can learn
supposed
it.
to
or
talk to
I'm,
me.
I'm
You
kind
didn't
of
talk to me
hoping
about
that
anything.
maybe something hears us, but anyways, you know
Maybe
what?
you could still learn.
Yeah, Ulysses.
Yeah,
is
Mago.
also,
Seems like you two want to go, so.
You
like asking. So
You got
when
this.
are you guys
Okay,
gonna
I
tell
believe.
everybody you're married?
I guess
And
we'll be
I
in
was
town
like,
and we'll
well,
find you
it's
if you
not
need help.
really a,
Uh-huh.
a
I think
thing
Phelan
that
and
we
the director are
announce.
coming.
We just kind of just let people know gradually as they ask,
Yeah.
and he's been the one now going around telling people, going like, "Oh, hey, did you know?" So
I don't know how to begin. Lol. Well, they can. We can.
So, hey, there they are. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no, wait, where we go?
I think we're waiting on I don't know if they're just following us or what.
Are they?
I
So
don't
are
know.
we now
This is
waiting
kinda
on
like-
them?
I
What's
don't
going
know.
on now?
I feel because the problem is only
Are
one of us
we
has
now
a
the
bow.
hunting party?
We're,
Oh, yes.
We're just gonna go and see if they actually follow us. Because they're just staring.
We're
at us.
apparently the beach crew are being weird, but still, they were the original people that wanted.
Yes,
to
they
go
were
and
talking about sandy buttholes, and I don't want to be a part of that conversation right now.
do- The only place we could go to is the swamp, but it's dangerous. There might be something along
And
the
it's
way.
getting dark.
It's getting dark. I know.
So.
I guess
Wow,
today
they
was a
can't
bad
even
day.
wave back at me. Wow.
We don't have a tracker as
All
well.
I want. Well, yeah, we don't have a tracker.
That's why we're
I'll
like.
miss Maclo.
We're in a really bad spot. We don't have Braxton as well, so it's like, yeah, we're in a really bad spot that we just kind of.
Braxton's sick.
the
I
night
don't think he's gonna be around for a while.
There might already be a group hunting the wyvern ahead of you, you know.
That's what we heard.
Well,
but
that's the thing. They're all in the swamp.
The swamp for a wyvern? They went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Well, let's go join. Let's go in that direction.
Let's go to their
It's
place,
either
yeah.
I don't know. It's either the swamp group or it's either the sandy butthole group, and I
I
don't
don't
know
think
which.
wyverns are around at this
Sandy
time.
buttholes at the beach.
I hope they're at the
According
beach.
to Xylia, she just came back from the beach where there's a group of people just sitting around talking about sanding up their buttholes.
So I think it's a whole lot of
The
nothing.
simple things in life.
Yeah, well, if you see anything that we can't handle, just run for it. We don't want people getting injured, and this is half the reason why I didn't want people going out to the swamp before a fucking blood moon.
Yeah.
At best, it's raptors.
Well, guess what?
We can
It-
handle
Well, single file through the grass. Make sure we don't step on any shrooms.
Hey, I'll wait for. I guess wait for. As is everybody, don't I?
I'd about to say, and then the
yeah,
lone
okay,
spear.
there- I see a little tiny spear going through the grass. Okay, that's Tosha.
We did need more weapons, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I guess the time has transitioned a lot later than I thought it did.
I know it's getting dark, which is really unfortunate because, like, just needed to do a lot of things today.
We all need to do a lot of things.
Was a lot of like time-sensitive stuff, like the Lord leaving. I kind of needed to talk to them about, like, oh, I don't know, you're asking us to provide a bunch of aid, and you know, we just got done losing Roar. We have people that are still suffering. Pledges mean something, so crossing it. It's like we did a lot of talking.
Whoa! Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, fucking Christ!
You're out of your mind.
There's a
Going to the
carpenter
swamp.
that I know. Fucking hell.
Yes, usually yes. However,
Apparently
I had
they
a
need to
terrible gut
return our
feeling,
fish.
and it came true, and I'm glad I went out so I could help the people that were in danger, so.
I told them not to go to the fucking swamp today.
What happened?
Yeah, what was the danger?
What happened?
People were eaten by fish. They've all been returned. There was a
Oh, yeah.
gator attack. We lost the spear. We got the spear
Yeah.
back. People are returning. We're fine.
Okay,
They
I
went out-
already
There's a
escorted the
wyvern
person who was eaten back to the herbalist. Thankfully, Safi was back in town. Okay.
We are all fine.
All right.
We're fine.
Let's continue then.
Yeah, deep breaths.
They're not the Wyvern crew.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to be. I think there's a miscommunication. I think we were supposed to be the Wyvern crew, but then we didn't go out. But then Olive saw other people going out and just assumed. They make a lot of assumptions, so.
Great.
We're just out here to try and kill
So,
stuff. So.
do we just?
Me and Miss Beryl wish to go out because they wish to help me with my hunch I had, gut feeling, and everything went very wrong from there very quickly.
Okay.
Just going back to town.
When does things go right?
Yeah, things never go right.
So what do we do?
I don't know. I guess go with these
So do
people. There's a lot of people, and I'm assuming they're going to track a lot of stuff. So maybe we can actually
A
kill
couple people got
something.
eaten. Gubel got them all out. I went down to try to find them. Apparently, a giant alligator is down there. I went to try to run away from it by going up the stairs. I slipped and managed to put my trident, not through its head, but enough to kind of blind it a little bit. We got back up. Gubel,
Okay.
Did you paralyze it
They're-
or something?
They're doing their own thing then.
Yeah,
Should we just
so
go and see
after-
what the beach crew is doing then?
Yeah, you know, for all we know, they're going to be the next
So-
ones in trouble.
No one's left. Everyone.
Charlotte, I think I need
everyone-
you for a bit.
What for?
I think you need to. I found something where I exploded last
Okay.
time.
I mean.
I need to get Cedric. I think.
Maybe later. I've kind of been putting them on, you know. So.
Do you need her now? Now?
As long as there's no dangers around, if she wants to see it, she can. But it's
I'll
gonna-
see it later.
Oh, that's one of ours.
Is it here?
Because we're running out of time if we want to get anything. It might already be too late. Yeah. Let's go check up on the beach crew. Because we really do need to get the letter for the if we're going to be making a bunch of armor for a bunch of people. Ooh, I don't want to get lost. I think
If
it's a
they're just
suggestion.
sitting around waiting for a wyvern at the beach and I'm not there, I'm gonna be really pissed.
No, and Zila's also not there too. Oh, I might be a little lost. Hold on.
Oh, we're
It's right over
this
here.
way.
Right over here.
It's very.
Oh,
you,
oh.
you were right next to it. I know it's a big ass hole in the wall. You can't miss it. Easily missed.
The fox brain just takes over sometimes and I just start panicking though. Oh, yeah, it's this way.
Same with the chicken brain.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Unless something were to suddenly appear. Yeah. They could have taken down the alligator if they bought a net, which is really unfortunate.
It was really unfortunate.
Yeah, we just, I guess, missed it. But apparently they wanted to return a fish or something, which seems like a lot of effort and not worth it, considering someone's currently gouged, you know. The medical was talking about not having enough supplies and, you know, and they go off to a swamp and get injured.
I thought that's why they went into the swamp to get the medical supplies.
Oh, maybe. No, I heard that they want... Oh, they have bees, that's right, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, they're bees.
Yeah, I forgot about them.
Oh, I just realized something. Nope, I'm good. For some reason, I've been wondering why it's been quiet this entire time, and it's because my ears have been closed.
Oh.
I haven't been hearing anything.
Do you think they're still here or they went home? Oh. Oh no, they're there.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh, people coming. Hi.
Has there been
What
any
disgusting babies.
hello?
Has a wyvern come through here and picked
No,
any of y'all off?
just Ulysses bobbing. Going
No, not yet.
Although we did see a sand turn into an asshole. If you guys are interested in that.
Yeah, there's a stinky hole over there by the sand. It smells like ass poo gas.
They really weren't joking about that.
Oh, I think. Yeah, I think it's the thing that eats people. That's where.
Yeah, Beryl came out of it.
That's
where they
used to be
get
my
peeked out from.
sand node. I'd rather it didn't, because I
Someone
need
shitted on your sand load.
Someone shitted on my
Our
sand
first
node.
instincts was really on point, you know.
I
Do not come
hate
here
it.
with us. And I think we should just go home, honestly. Or just be out in the woods for a bit, you know.
Or just, yeah, just hang us in the
We
woods.
haven't seen a wyvern at all, actually.
It's fine. We'll just.
Yeah, no, we've been on the beach.
We'll
for the
just
past
hunt
bit
something
now.
else another day then.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Emmy. I guess.
I
I guess there's no hunting today.
Oh, if a wyvern shows up, I don't think
Sorry.
you'll get me what the robe's for.
It's a luck of the draw type of thing. You either
attacking you. Do go on.
You think he's just gonna think you're
you
like
either
a
get
rep
it.
of
You either get a
season
wyvern or
that's
you
like-
don't. That's
like
fine.
try-
We'll just try again another day.
I think wyverns are only active
Animals
during the
that I
beginning,
don't
like
tend to
the
see
morning and
you
stuff, because they're really never around, so...
How my
You know,
group sort of moves
unfortunately,
around
we just...
and
we
all.
just
I
missed
seem
it.
to always
I would be...
We also don't have a tracker. So.
I think some people might have gone herbs.
I know a bunch of people now. I don't know. A lot of people are coming back from.
I'm thinking that if we're in a little bit longer, I just don't think anything's gonna happen over here. Also, just talking about Sandy Buttholes memeing, and I'm like, it's too shitposty for me.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because unfortunately, I realized
yeah.
afterwards. Yeah, I realized that not having a tracker is really going to make this tough. So I'm just kind of going around where there's activity and seeing if there's an opportunity. Oh, bees. Oh. Okay, everyone's good.
We're good.
I watched Tia get turned into like a mist over in that area. Like the bees like
What?
swarmed her, yeah. And then she poofed. Didn't leave anything behind. Oh, the stars are out. Oh, it's getting dark. Problem is that even if we do find something, I can't guarantee we'll actually be able to kill it. Like, my bow is good, but I don't think it's that good. And neither of you have
Like, we
weapons.
can hunt anything, the three of us.
I have a rope and hook.
Well, that might not be
maybe
bad, but...
scratch it, but that's about it.
Well, you might be able to restrain it and I can
You can bring it down.
You might be able to restrain it and I can just shoot it with arrows, but... Let's do that.
I do know that the bone actually does.
You're right. You're really on point about them. Like, you know, I mean, we trusted you anyways, but they really were. Just,
They were just chilling.
They're also talking about like
They were literally just doing
sand
nothing.
nonsense.
It's just buds. Still.
At least that was the thing that they greeted us with.
In the
So.
sand, so.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of it. Did you see where
Toshia? When?
where Phelan and Cedric
they went.
and Toshia went?
They went to the swamp, so they might be in that
Yeah,
direction.
they were in the swamp.
Want to go back in that direction?
I saw Google and Bray talking at the entrance.
Oh, well, they might be back. They should be back then.
What? Oh, never mind.
I didn't see them on the way back from town.
Oh, maybe they're still out there?
Maybe. I saw a wyvern on my way back.
Oh, you did? Oh.
You did? What the frick?
Yeah. It perched up above the third gate.
Oh, man. Okay, let's go back there then. Let's not go on a wild goose chase for the people that would probably ever left the swamp. So let's go back. Let's go back to where the wyvern sighting was.
Okay. That last gate, the farthest one from town, it like perched up on the rocks, like way up there.
Okay.
I haven't seen it come out though.
Well, let's go back.
Is that, and how long ago was that?
Like 5 minutes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So is there a particular reason you're looking for a wyvern?
Hmm. Well, no, not a particular reason. It's just
No.
you know.
Just need something.
Well, yeah. We just need leather, so.
That I'm in agree of. I can, you know, I'm the one that writes down all the numbers, so I know it's not going to be great when we get 20 commissions of armor last minute and we go, oh, yeah, oh.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought that was it for a second, but I think that was 3. Okay. Wow, you really got that, huh?
Oh, that's good.
I know. I kept seeing like weird things too.
Right.
I thought something moved on the other side. I was about to get happy. Sad.
Yeah, the wyvern's waiting on the other side of the door. Surprise, mofo.
A wyvern.
So it was
What?
here, the
It was-
third gate, right?
Oh, it would be better when the one.
Which?
one of the ones
Ooh.
back there. I think that we might be able
So it would.
to live bait it.
So it,
Would have been that gate.
which gate was it?
It would have been that one.
Was it the first gate?
The third.
Okay.
The first
The
one.
third furthest from the
The
town.
first one. So that's where we should have been looking.
It's not open
or-
enough.
or-
I'm
Should I
hoping
make
to
noise?
live bait it. Like we hang out in the open, and it comes to us.
Maybe I can do some noises to it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we have heard a lot of noises, wyvern noises. Maybe we can call one up.
You'll just have to be ready on the hook.
I don't know what we'd bait him with.
I mean, I have some meat I can place
Ourselves?
down. That was the other joke I
Myself,
was
yeah.
making. Is that I mean, maybe you can wrestle it, but you know. it might-
Where's Leo when you need her? I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I'm just kidding. No, don't do that.
I mean, I can try and call her. Call the thing. I mean.
It's fine. Whatever.
Just
Uh-huh.
say.
Unsuccessful day.
Yeah. Yeah. Next time we I don't think we'll be able to do it on the blood moon, obviously, but afterwards it's like, yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out a bit more. Though it probably would have been better if I just simply didn't have to deal with sealing away spirits and stuff. Can't say we didn't try though. Huh?
Can't say we didn't try. That's fine. It's okay.
Though it does seem empty. Maybe maybe they really still are out though. I know I'm kind of coping a bit, but maybe they actually are.
Yeah, maybe they still are at the.
The swamp.
Yeah.
They said Breen, cool.
Well,
We're not doing anything anyway, so we may as well go.
well, I can't. Damn it! I can't open the door anyway by myself. Damn it!
Yeah, it's okay. There's 3 of us.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave you alone.
And Zila is still out there. That's our excuse.
If you
Zila is
leave me
still out
alone,
there.
I wasn't gonna get very far. I wasn't gonna get very far.
Zila also could like lie to us too.
Kick.
There you go. Oh. Careful not to damage the door.
I was leaning up against the door.
Also, haven't done any doodle stuff for the day.
You're strong, remember? If the door opens easy for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we count?
Well, I don't got that. We can't.
I don't got that.
Someone just like.
It's okay, we got it. We're on the other side.
We got it.
Oh, hello. Surprise.
Our heroes have returned. Thank you.
Alright, there you go. Get your asses in. It's getting dark.
Yes, yes, of course.
Okay.
Our heroes. Thank you, thank you. You've saved our
Very
lives.
welcome. You dropped your bucket.
My bucket.
Your bucket.
I mean, if you want me to keep it.
My bucket.
Alright, we go.
Okay.
We're out of here.
Oh, you're so strong. Your powers.
Oh, that's their home. Hello. Are people still out there in the swamp?
They're leaving back.
Okay. Did they find
Nothing in the swamp?
nothing? They didn't find anything?
Giant alligator that almost ate someone. But
Well, just
yes.
now? Okay. Well, that was later, so.
Well, I
would-
guess he can show you whatever
minutes
it
ago.
was that you wanted to see anyway. So.
It's a bit late, but it's up to you if you want to see
Not
it. You have to
today.
get
I mean,
close, since there's
if
a
it's
lot
not
of fog.
there the next day, then it really is mysterious. But no, I want
think
to.
it'll be there, unfortunately.
We're in mad trying to see if we can't salvage something out of we need the leather. So.
Did you not find any huts?
No.
Where's Miss Sable?
To town. She's the raptor.
Thank you. I don't know.
Okay, so don't shoot the first raptor we see on site. Got it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh my goodness! I saw something moving up there. My heart skipped a beat. It's just Tosha and Xylia. Don't worry, it's just Tosha and Xylia. They were up there.
I could shoot them with an arrow.
Don't shoot them. I mean, as funny as I'd be.
Yeah. I mean,
Are we supposed to wait? Are we?
Is that happening?
Huh? Is this...
Oh no, they're good. They're good. They're good. They have to survive.
Huh?
They're good.
Do you intend on getting yourselves killed as well?
We're not going
No.
into the swamp.
What's wrong? No.
Then return to
We're
town.
not going into the swamp. Okay.
Hi.
That's angsty. I'm not taking an order from them. Unless there really is no one else out there.
I mean, Phelan and
Yeah.
Guy are there with a few others, but that is it.
There's still everybody
It's
else.
not away from perch. Way.
Okay, let's go
way
fight.
up
Let's go
there.
get Cedric.
Yeah.
You know, you're willing to climb mountains.
Yeah.
Everyone returning? Hey, and didn't find anything, unfortunately.
Hey, how did Xylia and Tosha get up on those rocks?
We had no idea. Is there a reason why Romeo is really upset? All pouty and stuff, do you know? Besides the
where
bad
is he?
trip.
Leo's dead.
Oh.
What?
Okay, that would have been nice
What?
to lead
Leo's
with,
dead.
with
Wait, what happened?
What do you say?
Leo's dead? What?
Yeah,
What?
people went out into the swamp, so I'm assuming things went poorly, but it seems like only something just now happened, so... We still have people like Phelan and Cedric out there, so... But yeah, no, I guess that
'Cause
explains
we
why
were-
Romeo was
we-
upset.
We were at the beach. Barrel was in
Oh.
the swamp, but was Leo in the
Kane's
swamp
also
with
mad.
Leo is apparently dead.
Leo was.
Leo's dead, right?
According to Kane. I'm
leaving
assuming it's
or
something to
just
do with...
standing here?
Did
What-
Leo
what
die in
happened
the
with
swamp?
Leo?
That's what
I
Kane...
didn't see it.
That's what
Just
Kane
kind
is
of
reporting.
heard something.
Hey,
Did she get
guys, what
Do you
happened?
see where Kane went?
eaten?
lot
What happened?
Yeah, did...
Kane just walked by and
explain
said
more,
Leo
but
died.
We'll explain more once we get in the town, but for the moment, I need everybody back.
Oi.
Get in the walls.
Shit, all right, let's go, guys.
Is that why Romeo? Okay.
I thought I made myself clear.
Clear, but with a lot of voice. Sorry, it doesn't carry much authority.
Charlotte, come on.
Next time
Now's
you
not the
throw
time.
yourself into danger, don't look to me for help.
Never did.
I'm gonna guess that's Sybil.
Don't know. Not gonna poke it anymore.
I'm not sure if you remember that thing that showed up at the church about a week ago. That weird
Dragon?
dragon thing.
The bone
Apparently
dragon?
it was that.
That was trying to get Moklo?
Yeah, apparently it was that was there.
Why would the bone dragon be after Leo? Was it after
I
Leo?
don't think it was at the Leo. It was at the weird gate, the door, whatever it is that was there.
What weird gate? There's a gate in the swamp?
No, where the fairy circle used to be.
Oh.
There's a hole and there's something in it. A door of some sort, but you can't get near it. That's what happened to Leo.
So that's why. So you remember when a bunch of us got hurt a couple days ago because of a big explosion? I think Leo went back there and died.
Oh, okay, because I feel like that's what Darren was trying to take me to go look at, because he mentioned something like that, so... Great. I'm glad I didn't go do that.
Let's...
The door is there. The symbols I would like you to record, but not tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Another day.
Is Cedric...
Well, we can't do it in a few days because the blood moon's happening, so... Either
That's what I
today
said,
or
about a
after would
week.
be the day.
Sometimes things are best left, you know... Like, if it disappears, then it disappears. It's not something worth investigating, especially if people are actually dying. And I mean, you got maimed.
Well, that's
nearly-
also...
Once it
That's
did
where the
whatever it
beast,
did.
remember? The beast of slaughter popped up.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's related or not. I guess we
Whenever it
can assume
happened,
so.
and Leo's was apparently killed, one of the runes they said disappeared. The timer, maybe. I don't know. I
Runes
can't
on
read what
what?
it is. I don't know what it says. This door. It's an arch just like this.
Did
Stop
it look
that.
like the language that we speak? Like Charlotte could read it?
Couldn't tell you. I can't read it. That's something I've seen.
Hey guys.
Quiet and careful, tails not baby proof. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe we'll investigate it after the blood moon.
Yeah, there's a lot.
When it's
At
safe.
some point we'll have to go out there, Cedric. and at least
Because
see
it
if we
was
can
safe
get
after the
Charlotte
blood moon
to
for a
record
couple of
those.
days. So,
I
might be a
know.
good idea.
But
And if
for
it's
the
the timer,
moment-
there'd be more runes missing.
We have a blood moon coming up, and I can't risk anyone going out there to get themselves
not-
hurt for somebody
not
who may
going
already be
out.
dead.
No.
I know, I'm talking about everybody else. I know the rest of you here have.
I think what's
You don't
happened
know
has
heads.
happened.
A gate appeared. What? This makes sense.
I don't know, that whole ferry ring area has been tossed up.
That was
Yeah,
the area
the
that
chasm is
exploded.
wider.
Open. There's
Chasm is wider.
Yeah, it was a
dead
big
people,
crater.
like staked on a tree.
explosion.
There's some gate thing.
It's
some
more than that.
Symbol.
If the chasm is wider, that is where we last heard
It almost
the Beast of Slaughter.
It almost makes me think the ground was higher. That area was raised. Something shifted underneath.
Or dug itself out.
There has to be like
don't
an
think
area
it's
in that
doable.
chasm.
I do.
know.
Like all the way underneath it.
So, yeah, when we went there, there was
don't know.
probably an area. You
Whatever
know how
that
there's
thing
a
was that was in
whole
there that they
confusion
We
to
should
the
have
outside of
informed
the
the
miners
miners.
as well. That area might also connect
Or
subterranean,
bugs are doing something, I
which
don't know.
explains why the beast
Yeah.
managed to get so far
I
out there.
see.
Maybe they just simply went underground, or it is a beast. I mean, the last few days I haven't been haunted by a beast of slaughter, so I think
Maybe
that
the
theory's out
beast
window.
is underground and it's traveling and coming up through those holes. Right?
Could be, but it hasn't
There's something else on the
emerged.
ground.
Yeah,
What else?
bugs.
Bugs.
Yeah.
Carnivorous bugs.
Or something related to
Clouds start
apparently-
to move in,
Apparently the
and the
plague-
world
the
gets
plague.
darker
Hey, you guys don't.
as the moon no longer illuminates.
Because you heard about what happened in Ofen, right? With the people and the monsters working together.
There's a belief. Yeah.
No, but I mean, you don't think instead of monsters.
Yeah, it's actually pretty, it's pretty bright.
Okay, I was glad. I was like, that can't be just me.
It's okay, we're squinting. We can't see. It's dark. Squint.
That's true. I have to put my light on poop out anyway.
Okay, legally the moon is still here.
Maybe the wife in that Zeta cell was actually a dragon, apparently, so... yeah.
Where's Bounce? I'm gonna break it down for you too.
So is it true? Did we lose Leo?
I don't see them here,
He's
so...
back.
Yeah.
Back towards the center of town.
Alright.
He was looking for Never Ever.
There's
he went back early. I don't know.
Kane is up there.
How do they even get up there? That's really impressive.
Uh,
I don't know them. So.
That he gets up up to.
I'm ready.
Do you know if those two were close?
I don't know. He gets up to weird.
Don't know how. She's back.
They've been hanging out more and more together, so I don't.
Kane and Leo?
Someone's back?
Yeah, they've been spending a lot of time together. They look like they're friends.
Well, yeah. Oh, well, no, she's back, though.
No, just fuck it. Just, you know. How the hell?
See, this is why whenever someone says someone's die, if I don't see it myself, I'm just like, oh, it's, you know.
I know. I know.
little
That's
bit of
me
hope.
too. I'm starting to. It's.
So the question is, was Romeo upset about that, or was Romeo upset about something else?
It looked like Leo or something.
I don't know. I think he just wanted people to be staying safe, and he's only one man, though.
Yeah, people have to make their own choices. Also, it's I find it just a bit rich considering I was on a battlefield. You know.
I don't know. I think that's Kane. I don't know.
That's Kane.
Now, Kane, that's Kane up there.
Hey, we can get up there.
So.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know. It's.
I'm going back to the barracks.
Word.
I don't know what happens around here anymore. Fuck if I know.
Actually, Rhea, this is a really weird request. Are you the one that have the chickens and stuff? Are they still around?
Yeah, they're in my house.
Yeah, do you mind if I draw you feeding them? It's a request I got. It's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
it's not like specifically you.
Yeah,
It's just
sure,
I kind of need
tomorrow
a
morning.
reference.
I think we should go up quickly.
Tomorrow? No, I'm not doing it on the blood moon. That can go right if people are like getting injured and
wait.
dying and stuff because of it. That's what I'm thinking you're talking about.
No.
There's no way it makes sense, even from the creator's standpoint.
Seems like a hectic day.
I don't know. It's.
I haven't seen her. She's coming
Where's the
back.
where's the box?
With a bunch of people. I came back to town.
One
took it that
one
way.
moment.
Okay.
I want to check up on
Oh, did you
someone,
to the
okay,
cave?
before anything.
But then she's there, so.
What?
I don't.
Oh, I'm going to do the magical thing of sit down on the bench. That's so nice to be able to sit down. Ugh. So I'm wondering if Sybil's okay. If that's what Romeo's upset about. Because, yeah, someone pointed out, I was like, oh, is Sybil okay? And I'm like, oh, good point, actually. Is Sybil okay? I haven't seen them. Look, I haven't seen them in the last 2 hours. I have object permanence issues, so. I'm wondering what happened with Leo. And I think they kind of had to do the swamp thing sooner than later if they wanted to bring the fish home, because by the time the blood moon is over, they might have like grown up and then be a lot more difficult to move. So it's like a better sooner than later. Oh, I see that group moving. Makes me suspicious.
Well, apparently, Leo died when I didn't notice. and she's back.
Maybe they, didn't die. I wasn't there, so.
But apparently everybody else believes she was dead from what they saw. So they wasn't.
Were they part of the group? I guess I'm a bit lost with the groups that went out or whatever. You were separate from the swamp crew?
Various. There's 3 or 4, or 3 people, 3 groups that went
was
around.
Was the area you wanted
You
me to look at?
hunting. It was close to where we were.
Can you describe it now that I have time?
A large ruined gate with glowing markings on it.
Yeah. I think after the blood moon I'll be able to do it because the thing on the blood moon, there might be time technically, but if we
forgot about what tomorrow is.
Yeah. And that's technically 3 days from now.
And also, there were some strange people stabbed into trees. And Cedric said he's never seen them before, and they're not townfolk. He said their armor is strange. I might assume the Fae did it, but we'd have to attempt to ask some gnomes.
They might be cleaned up by the time I get there. I get the feeling that they're not going to be around, but, I don't know what, besides drawing the runes.
I think they might have been left as a message.
Apart from drawing the runes, I wouldn't be able to get much out of it.
Oh, more so like somebody else who can figure out what they are.
And
sorry, ruins. Ruins with scribbles on them.
Yeah, ruins, and not runes. Okay.
I don't think we know what runes are, so technically that's what they are, but it's just ruins with scribbles on it that glow.
If I'll get an
apology. I don't think you should go to the swamp too much. I tried to be cautious, but something ate us large enough to eat me far away, and apparently 2 other people.
Yeah, the person Rhea is talking to is someone that was gouged by a fish or something.
I was before that, I assume.
I get the feeling we're supposed to go through the swamp. We're not supposed to really be in the swamp, we're supposed to go through it, but, do you know why people went out to the swamp?
There, the size of a tree. Well, I think Miss Bree went to go put a fish back where I think it belonged or something.
Was
she was carrying around a fish in a bucket.
Was anything else achieved, or?
No, not specifically. No, nothing, because we had to run.
Was it just Syl that turned into a raptor?
I guess she found a
mushroom
circle wherever it is.
Okay.
Do you think them? Do you think they
trying to work on that.
would? Do you think they come from the mushroom circles? Where would the gnomes?
We're probably just around.
If we leave a note by the mushroom circle, do you think they'll get it?
Probably, and they could be listening to us right now. So.
I'm gonna see who else.
I mean, they might be everywhere, but I don't know how else to find the Fae.
It's so dark.
So wait, it's not for me. I have to call God to fix that, I think, or respond.
I don't know if it's actually applied or not. That's another thing.
The fog went away and it was normal day, so I think I'll be right back.
Because I'm like the same too, but
Hey, Marco, were we able to figure out what that thing is?
No. Emmy, yes. Hands, legs, yes. Yeah, happy currently? Yes, currently, yes. Very good, yes.
Chicken?
Apparently.
Yeah, so far, I mean, I'm not feeling anything.
I...
Is your chickens loose?
Without materials. Proper materials.
Oh, there's a white
chicken.
chicken.
And that's
our phalanx.
Oh,
but that takes time to gather and
unless you can get me a stack of hardwood, of which is only found likely in the swamps.
Oh, they're talking about crafters.
Yes, I know. We're working on that, but once we do get it, y'all gonna be mighty useful. Here.
Until then, I will not join the Crafters Guild. I will not mooch off their resources.
You don't have to mooch off. I mean, can you do anything else? Can you gather?
I can fight a little bit, but that's about it.
Okay. I'll be with you in a moment.
I can also read and write.
Siege weapons. He does siege weapons. Yeah, he can build catapults.
Well, from the
Need
conversation
hardwood.
I just got into, yeah, it's the problem. And if they don't want to join, I'm not going to pressure them into joining, especially if they don't feel like they can contribute right away.
Okay. Yeah, she's right. If you don't feel like doing it, then that's your prerogative then. But
I want to do it, don't get me wrong. Primarily for selfish reasons. This town, though it is kind, strangely, and oddly quaint, I haven't pledged my allegiance to it yet. I don't know if there's a better place to go, to be completely honest.
no, the closest settlements around would be, it used to be Mysidia, but they're gone. Fort Descartes is a few days away from a horseback ride, according
What I'm
to...
trying to say, of all the
Cliff.
places, this is a top contender.
Yeah.
But we do technically fall under Fairrock now.
That might
Yeah,
change.
you kind of came at a bad time.
Did.
Sorry about that.
Well, I came at a bad time because of the results of, well, the Queen. Displaced a soldier without... Well, you know how that goes.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, that's up to you then.
Unless there are resources that are available for me to make something. As of right now, if I were to do anything, it would be with arrows, an emplacement of some kind that can saturate a single area. But
Well,
considering that...
Whatever little counts. Every little bit. But if you don't want to do it, then that's fine. We're not gonna
I would
force you
love
do
to.
anything.
What if?
Then-
But it's up to the crafters. It's up to the...
Instead of an arm. Instead of an arm, yes,
What if it's...
perhaps.
The crafters need to provide me resources.
Instead of a second arm.
Do you have
or
do you
a
have
third
30
leg, yes,
wood
third leg, yes.
just laying around? Do you have metal that you can just allot to me? 10 iron?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. I don't keep inventory. That's a Charlotte thing.
We're not going to have
That
enough
is the case,
resources.
then you...
I'm not going to lie
We're
and
not-
make promises or whatever, but if we're going to have a bunch of commissions from the god last minute on making stuff, there's no more nodes for iron. It's not completely off the table, but we can't just do everything for free. What is it for? What is these resources specifically for? It's a bit
If you
different.
were to give me basic resources such as iron as well as wood, then I would be able to make a device that saturates a single area with arrows. But that also includes the ammunition of arrows.
And this would be for the town? This isn't for obviously it seems like it's don't know how you're going to be carrying this around, but it is something I have to make clear is that if we were to do this, this would go to
It
the
would
town.
be for the town specifically.
Okay. That makes it a lot more agreeable then, because the siege equipment has been very useful for us.
I would likely give its full ownership over to the town if it meant absolving my medical debt.
Ooh,
Oh,
we don't
that's
talk to medical
something
people,
that we-
unfortunately.
Yeah, we
well,
don't talk to the
Safi's
medical
right there.
people. They
Well,
stink and smell.
I'm not going to resolve your debt,
I feel like there was wood
Not
in
exactly
the
be
mouth.
it'd be exactly unfair to
course.
say. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess I could pay for it. How much is it? How much do they owe?
I'm not asking for handouts.
It's only 2 CR, but don't worry. He'll
It
do
wouldn't be a
CR, I thought it
handout
was
himself.
if you'd be working.
2. Only 2.
What if we bought you the materials then?
You know how expensive wood is? Two pieces of wood is like 5 CR.
I thought I paid a couple.
It's really expensive, which is why I'm we'd have to
don't know,
supply it
ask
from the
someone
resources
else.
that we get.
How disgusting! Really? It went up that much?
Yes. Stone is like 7 CR for 2.
Oh.
Yeah, we bought a lot of wood and stone. We probably do have the wood. The wood probably actually isn't the hard part. It's just the iron, especially if people are going to be wanting weapons so they can poke stuff. That's the concern I have. But
I also offered my combatant's hand to the medical team to ensure their safety during the Red Moon. Well, the Blood Moon, excuse me. So that was also another way of absolving my debts. However, the importance that you're expressing to me At least both of you, well, also 3 of you. I don't know what she's doing right now. She's looking at her feet.
Apologies, I'm definitely looking at a sheet of something, a paper. Yes. Did you get treatment a few days ago? I think
For?
Kubel treated you for that mouse bite or rat bite or whatever it was.
Oh, the mountain. Yes, I did. I did get.
Yes. So that's with today's treatment altogether, that's 4 CR.
That's a little rich for my blood. So I will be trying to work it off.
Yes. Did
I
Esther
can get it-
find you at all?
No, but Esther did not find me.
Yes, I did mention you potentially requesting a weapon or some sort of equipment at least for the Red Moon, and she said they do have some that they might be handing out.
If that's the
just need
case,
to
I would
choose
love
the
to have armor
people
as
for
well.
it.
If
Hmm.
I will, because of what you've done for me, as well as, well, you did save my life. Considering how far I was. The entirety of the Blood Moon, you have my sword. Or knife, depending on what I get.
I think they have swords.
And I mean the entirety. I do
spears.
not break my promises. But either way, considering that I'm in debt, okay, bye. Considering that I'm in debt, I'll probably be staying in town nonetheless.
You can also go on a, well, I guess if we all survive the Blood Moon, that's great and all, but if we all die in the Blood Moon, I guess it doesn't matter. But afterwards, there might be expeditions and stuff. Those are quite profitable, too. You just don't go to war.
Then I might just have to go. Don't go to war?
Yeah.
Hey,
I guess
I've already been on the losing side.
Did you fight under General Gates?
Where are your allegiances?
Well, we just had a lord in town. Previous lord.
She takes out a measuring tape.
This conversation.
As much as I want to...
Picks up your arm.
As much as I want to humor you here,
Drops your arm.
I can't afford armor.
Actually, you're right about this. A little smaller, but I think we have something that actually already made that might fit you.
Already made.
Well, I fought in the last battle when we were trying to save Aetes, and it wasn't fun. So
I made equipment for the noble that was actively going against the queen. They were wiped out and killed.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I'm out of work, out of home.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I said we were spared by Fiach and stuff, which is why we're in this weird position where it seems like we're supportive of it, but it does not seem like a lot of the townsfolk are appreciative of Fiach's methods, nor the queen. So.
What is this?
It's a tier 1 fur for armor.
Anyway.
It was put in storage for the next person who would need it.
This is so familiar. I can't describe it. I don't know why. Wow.
It was put in storage for the next person who needs it. Like, I think this was made for a man with broader shoulders, but with a little altercation. I mean, alterations. Maybe this can fit you. Yeah.
I mean, it would
you'd be
keep me warm
surprised
during
at
the
how
winter.
durable it is.
Well, if you give it to
I mean,
me,
if you're
then
gonna-
I'll use it to defend the makers. Well, the medics.
Yeah. The makers, sure, but if you're already conscripted to help out with the medical, they need it more. They need the protection.
I
more.
already
We
have a debt to them. To be completely
That's what I
honest,
mean.
Rhea,
That's what I mean. Use
I'll
it to
likely
pay off
be
your
here
debt.
for a while. So,
Mm.
yes, I will happily take this
That's
if you are willing to allot this to me.
Mhm.
And it's-
If that means that you're here to protect the town. Townspeople.
Deal. I don't break my
Yay.
promises.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Of course. You're very kind, and you're very sweet, and thank you for allotting something like that to me. It means a lot. It means that I can, well, prove my worth.
I made it. I can guarantee it.
Well, if it comes from Rhea, and she has her seal approval on it, then I couldn't be more confident.
Just don't go off and be like an heretic or whatever. It will reflect poorly on her. So.
Yeah. Word of warning. Because it is fur. It does catch fire easy. So stay away from fire.
Got it.
Okay.
Well, I already stay away from fire, so I don't get burnt, so it should be easy.
Stay away from fire like I stay away from water. Good job. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Rhea.
Of course. Speaking about armor, I need to go fix mine up before the next. Yeah.
Hey, but you know,
Yeah,
before we do that, you want?
I just stroked out.
Yeah. Do you mind if I draw you? Otherwise,
Oh,
we'll
yeah. Chickens.
Before it gets too
Chickens.
dark.
Okay. Yeah. You want to see?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's go get the chickens. I'll fix my armor later. Sorry, I just had to get that out of the way.
You seem really interested in them. Is it because of their work?
They make catapults. Yes.
Oh, okay. It just clicked into my head why you're so fascinated by it. You're very familiar with those machines of war, aren't you?
Yes. They're actually really fun. It's as horrible as that sounds. It is a war machine, but it's oddly fun to fire them.
I mean,
wakey, wakey, boys. Come on. Okay, hold on. Are they following me? Okay, one's following me. Oh. Yes, they do. The big one is Sasson, and the small one is Sofrito.
Sofrito?
The big one. Oh. Yeah, Sofrito.
Oh, it escaped.
They're named after Nyan spices.
Oh.
Did he leave?
No. Oh yeah, no. They
Oh my God! Get back here! Nope. Get Sasson. It's because
No, you're not taking
it's because
anything from me.
Sasson.
No. No.
It's because Sasson is Marceau's. He's gone. Oh, there he is. Okay. Sasson was born out of an. Okay, so long story short, Marceau won 2 eggs at the fair. And they were 2 golden eggs. Oh, where'd he go?
They're running around at the moment.
And so he gave me one, and he kept the second one. And where's Sofrito? There he is. Sofrito!
Yeah, I need you to kind of like feed them and stuff.
Sofrito, get back here!
They're kind of just running around at the moment.
They're mighty unruly. Hold on. Sasson, come back!
So, how do you breathe?
Yeah, no, this is mine. This is my boy.
Like your whole body?
Yeah, these are my boys. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, these are my boys. They just. Okay. Why do you do this? Is it because I'm not Marceau?
So we smell through our nose. But we also have to
You
breathe
won't
through
listen
our
except
mouth.
for Marceau.
Go make the motion like you're feeding them.
We can't smell with them. We can't smell.
You know,
with
go
our
like.
mouth. We can taste.
Okay. So I do have seeds here. So
Yeah, some of Phelan's
here you go,
chickens have this
sweetie.
also.
At least you pay attention
I
to
think all the
Mama.
chickens are rebelling today.
Right. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you can maintain the pose, the more helpful it is for me or whatever. I'm just asking like questions and stuff, so it's like less boring for you, because it's maintaining a pose.
Some crumbs of chicken feed on my hand from catching Phelan's, but here.
Thank you. Sasson, just if it's not with Marceau, he's.
Where am I supposed to take him? He's following me now.
Just you can put him in the house.
Do you what does it take to like feed them?
This is my little boy.
Does it have like a cost?
Like
an upkeep?
Actually, yeah, it Phelan and Miss Marigold, we have a partnership with them that I purchase feed for them for 2 CR per day.
Oh.
Yeah,
That might be.
but
How much? If you don't mind me asking, do you have much CR in stockpile or no?
well, being a crafter, we kind of get paid well.
That's the problem.
But yeah, I do have quite a bit.
Well, we might
I
lose
do
that
have
payment,
quite a bit stored away.
You know, in the upcoming
It's
days.
yeah, I know, but I have quite a stockpile of
Okay.
savings stored away for rainy days, a rainy day fund. But yeah, it's going to be difficult once we. Oh! What is that?
Whoa! Get a nice save.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god!
I don't
what
know.
that
If
is.
that's not
Out of character.
Tree behind
In
the clothes
character.
on fire.
In character, I have no idea what that is. Go get it.
What is it that you wanted to know? I thought.
it might have just infected a chicken.
From a distance.
What the hell was that?
Was it a bug?
Little thing run past here.
Was it a bug?
I just saw it, but I don't know where it went. It was a long. It looked like a nasty piece of bread with legs.
I am worried that it ran to the hole because it kind of looked like a bug. And people are talking about the hole in bugs, so I worry heavily.
Yeah, I did have like 6 legs.
Where did it even come from?
Yeah, where did it come from?
It either came from the tree or from the tavern.
It also, I
Probably
think
the
it might
tree,
have
'cause
lashed
we didn't
onto
see
the
it.
chicken I was talking to. He needs to get a check over to make sure it's not like infected or something. Apparently this has been a problem in this town for a long time, is that infection thing. So I'm gonna go back there.
Wonderful. Okay, gotcha. Well,
Being pulled into the hole. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go away from that thing. Actually, yeah. It's like, oh, I follow the small thing to the hole, and then if big thing grabs me, I'll pass.
That's one doodle. Probably just do some other random doodles to fill out. Ooh, actually, that's a good one.
But remove the legs. Remove the
Oh,
legs,
is it
yes.
infected?
Remove the. What?
Is it infected?
No, they're not. Oh, they could be infected.
I looked like
didn't
it went
tell
up. It went up there and like messed with it. So make sure you check it over to make sure it's not infected.
Oh my god! I have to. If that's
Sure,
a thing,
what was
I have to roll for. I'm gonna be so
no.
pissed if my chicken got infected.
It was some kind of bug. It went up and it was messing with the chicken for a bit. I don't know if it's been touched or not. So
Which
that's
one?
why I'm.
Phelan's or one of these?
This one right
It
here.
looked like a corrupted sausage.
Uh-huh.
It looked like a corrupted sausage with arms.
Is it the thing that I chased before? No. That
I
was
don't
out
know.
of the vial.
I don't know.
Where'd my chicken go?
What's running
Now
off?
wait, inside the house.
I believe in you two. I have an opportunity. Hello.
Hold on. You're supposed to be talking. You know what? I think you should come back in a little bit.
Is it problematic or bad fortune?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to try and draw you guys having like a little fortune thing at the moment, you know? But
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what? He's not moving, so it would be a good time to start
Can I
drawing.
move now?
You can move now.
Put
Oh.
that thing away. I don't.
What do you mean put that? It's away.
The necklace, cover it up.
It's away.
Can I have a look at the trident then?
The necklace or the trident?
The necklace.
Wait, what am I? Wait, was that the necklace?
She's gonna...
That was the necklace.
That was the necklace.
I'll speak on that in a moment. Let's look at that their trident. What just happened?
Oh my fucking god!
I have
You're
things to say, but
joking.
let's get God's time dealt with here first. Oh.
Trying to drop it.
All right.
You check the trident. You don't feel anything whatsoever from this. No curse. Nothing.
Neither in the opposite direction.
Nope. Neither direction.
Gotcha. This might be more for me. And then, sorry, just real quick, do you want her to be here for this next thing? Sorry, Charlotte. No, this
no,
is just
not really. Sorry, Charlotte.
Alright,
this is the part where
return
it
momentarily.
goes private.
Alright,
I could do this another time. I could do this another time.
Well, I was trying to draw you guys specifically, like doing like a fortune telling thing. 'Cause I feel like it's
you
kind
can
of
do
good.
it from over there.
I could do this
perhaps,
another time.
I could close my ears.
You can do it right now. It's really up to you.
They need the CR. I really.
Okay, if you need the CR, then yeah, let's do it now. Charlotte, do some privacy. I'd really appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you.
Spirits quick, spirits nimble. Give us an answer. I couldn't think of a rhyme. It doesn't really matter. It's really the process that's important. I just make a show of it. What's your question?
What does my future entail?
General future.
No, you just said general, so I figured general.
Yes, that'll work.
She's very eager to give out fortunes, so might as well. All right.
How's the glass orb coming along? Need any repair?
Question for you two.
Did you manage to get?
Oh, we can keep drawing again. It's one thing to draw people getting their fortunes told, and sound like a really good one, but because some people don't want to know about each other's fortunes.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, we can continue.
If you wanted to continue over listening, that's fine.
It's a little bit like spying or whatever. You know, it's like spying. So
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright.
They'll just tell me I need it later.
So
anyways.
yeah.
Oh, hold
Like
on.
I
I was like this. There we go.
So like I was saying, well, what were we saying?
We were like off. Like, we were like at 5 tangents. We were talking about their name. Are they okay, by the way? Are they infected?
No, they're not. But they look fine to me.
Oh,
And that was all that I was given.
it takes a few days. So keep checking on your leg. Keep checking on it every day. As soon as anything happens, immediately go to a medical.
Yeah.
I would avoid
I didn't
touching
see any feathers ruffled or anything, but but yeah.
And of course, if you don't know what it looks like, I've experienced it myself and even drew it, so I could probably tell you if it's looking similar or not. So.
Okay. My little baby boy.
Yeah. Apparently the
Fourth
town's-
dimensionally, I have an alarm going off behind me.
Yeah, I'll get closer and we can whisper.
Okay.
Just because the other people over there are getting like a fortune told or whatever, so I just don't want to talk over them.
You right?
Okay. Oh.
We're whispering because people next door are having their fortunes told, and I don't want to like talk over them too much. So yeah, that's why I'm whispering.
You might want to check up on Sasson. He had gotten out. Okay? He had gotten out again. I tried wrangling him, but there was this weird, it looked like a
bug?
sausage with arms. Yeah,
Sausage?
whatever bug that was. Yeah. It was running around. I think it ruffled up a little bit, a few feathers on Sofrito, but he looks fine. He looks fine for now. But you might want to check up on Sasson, too.
I'll look at it.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, like I was explaining, Marceau had won two golden eggs from the fair. I think it was MacGuffin's or something. And he kept one and he gave one to me. And, well, these little guys hatched from them. I don't know why Sasson, came out fully formed from his egg. Because Sofrita's still just a baby. He's still just a chick.
Yeah.
But Sasson is a monster.
Maybe, maybe they're just like weird. They're just like different, I don't know animals. So.
Maybe they are just weird. Or maybe Sasson is just a big baby. I don't know. But yeah. They're named after Nyan spices. Sasson and Sofrito are cooking spices, oddly enough.
Do you do a lot of cooking?
Thought it was a silly. Oh, I don't. My mom used to do a lot of cooking, though.
Yeah, I never learned to cook as well. There was always like some kind of a cafe or restaurant to go to where I was. So it wasn't like we were wanting for any kind of food.
I can cook, but not, professionally like others do.
Yeah.
Like, I can cook to get by. But...
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just confused why that was upsetting.
Do you like Marceau as a roommate?
Oh, that's the easy thing? Oh.
You mean my husband?
Oh, no.
I'm blanking. I feel like I know that are you married? Is this a recent? I'm blanking,
yeah.
so I apologize. Was this during the festival or was this earlier?
We made it official during the festival.
Oh, okay. During the festival, I was like preoccupied with the Lord and trying to maintain them. So I think I missed that. So
yeah, that's fair. A lot of people are. Nyan don't really hold celebrations. We just kind of, if we agree to it, we just do it. We just, live together and decide to become a family.
I guess it's better than eating someone's like ear off.
Yeah, that's we don't question other people's cultures, but even that one's a little weird. No offense.
None taken. I don't exactly agree with most of my kin, anyways.
Otherwise,
I'd probably be enjoying my life in Fiach.
I don't know why you would want to eat a piece of your spouse.
It's only done specifically if it's between an herbivore or a carnivore traditionally. Some people go against tradition too. It's kind of just like.
That's what I mean. Why, isn't that enforcing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're starting to connect dots now that are uncomfortable. That it is kind of establishing a dynamic.
It's reinforcing a hierarchy that herbivores are meant to be eaten even if you love them, and that don't sit right with me.
It's because
that don't sit right with me.
Guess who most of the people who are on top, they're also carnivores. So establishing that even in your norms, kind of just reinforces that. There is a truth though to be told that if you're carnivorous, that you do need to just like other people as well. You kind of need to eat meat at some point. Some carnivores can't go a few days without starving themselves if they don't eat meat. I'm fortunate enough that I can live okay off of bread, but even then it starts becoming like misery.
Yeah, the same here where I'm omnivorous too. I like. Hello. How is he doing? Is he okay? Is he good?
Fine. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Nothing wrong.
So some people interpret that as like a whoever's the herbivore providing for their significant other, that it is like they are willing to go that far to make sure that they're okay, But as you said, other people interpret that as just kind of reinforcing their place as like a meal for someone else.
The bottom of the food chain. Yeah.
It's Fiach has progressed in a lot of many ways, but I think especially more recently it's been entering a dark age, especially for the herbivores. Ever since the Angel of Fiach died, a lot of hope died.
When we Nyan, we don't think of eating other sentient. If it can think for itself, it should have its own decision of whether it wants to be eaten or not. We don't force them.
Like the other wyvern we were going around like hunting and stuff. Yeah, the animals and
it
stuff.
Can't think for itself though. It's an animal.
Animals
we eat animals.
oh, you should spend some time with Sybil then, because they definitely, animals do speak. They're just not as, conscious of us. You see, this is a trap. Yeah, I've been very experienced with this, that the trap would be like, oh, so yeah, you going in and skinning the animals and stuff or whatever is going against that, whatever. But it's just nature. That's why the creator doesn't tell us that we're not supposed to kill. We're supposed to have a balance in nature.
I've learned that the hard way, being a tanner and all, even from a young age, that you have to do what you have to do.
Yeah, it's a matter of survival. We are inherently flawed creatures that have to rely on, killing other people, other things and stuff. It's just the way we go about the doing it, and if we're doing it because it's a necessity, There are lots of people in Virac that can live a day or two without meat, and they choose not to because it makes their life harder. That is the problem I have with Virac, is that people can choose to live an extra day or two without their favorite meal, if it means that someone else, gets to live a day, but they don't. So, yeah. It's not easy, especially after the war. Last thing I was told by someone of my kin was I was a traitor. So. I haven't talked to a foxkin
people back home are doing.
in months, especially since getting here. Though there's not exactly another foxkin coming around. So.
I mean, you didn't talk to any of the ones in the.
I tried, but we're on two different sides. And the very embittering thing is that even amongst other like Zila and Phelan and that company are okay, but I feel like they're more of exceptions to the norm. It's not like they're like the rabbits or the raccoon or any of those others appreciate me as well. Barred me from entry.
Oh, raccoon.
In any of them, so I find myself sharing more in common, I think, with elves than with my own kin sometimes.
So I've been meaning to ask you something, Miss Charlotte. What do shoes feel like?
Oh, shoes? A bit clunky. I'm in my armor, so I actually kind of want to change out of this because I was hoping to actually get into some stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you want to wear something on your feet if it hinders you?
It doesn't really. Well,
I would think it would hinder you.
Well, the thing is that if someone's going to come at me with a sword or a spear or an arrow or flames, it kind of allows me to keep my feet for another day. So that's why I'm wearing the boots now, is because I was thinking we were going to get into combat and stuff, and I just haven't had the opportunity to take it off.
I mean, if they try to hit near my toes, I can just spread them apart. I mean, that wouldn't.
Something.
Mine are.
I mean, I don't know how the shoe would.
Didn't you get polarized in the war?
I need my talons to keep my balance. I need my talons to keep my balance on the ground.
I don't disagree that it's more.
I would hate.
It weighs you down, but.
I would hate feeling something on my something weighing me down on my feet.
I mean, it's not wrong. I'm all covered in
I don't
fur,
understand
so it's all
how...
compressed. But
yeah,
I got used to it because I know it gives me assurance that I'm not going to get hit by a sword in the leg and then bleed out, or covered in fire. So. But you're all right. It isn't comfortable.
I guess.
Which is why I'm like, oh yeah, I've just been kind of used to it because there's been a lot going on. Normally I don't wear this. Normally actually I just actually do have my feet out. So.
But then you'd be able to touch and feel and just at least get the sense of like.
What are they called? I forgot what they're called. The people that make the shoes and stuff. What they're called? They're not
cobblers.
Cobblers, yeah.
Hi, that's me.
Cobblers. Yeah, I was going to say.
I technically count as a town cobbler. I'll make shoes. I'll make boots.
I guess
at the
it's
very
ironic
least.
that you are the cobbler, but you don't wear shoes.
Well, it's because I understand the need for them, and I understand how to make them, and how I just don't know. I've never, since I've never won them. It's a strange concept for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do fully understand the need for them because, you know, humans and elves and dwarves, they have, you know,
I mean, have you seen Rosa's feet?
like inferior feet.
Yeah.
They have inferior feet. If they get hurt like once and, you know, they're incapacitated and they can't even move.
It's like a level of protection that we have, but even then we're not invincible. A sword is still a sword, or a hammer is still an hammer. Some people have it as a sign of status, you know, like high heels. They'll have those as like nobility stuff. So some.
Oh yeah, Miss Leo has those high heel things.
Tia has it as well, I believe. I don't look at her feet very much. Whoa, whoa!
Huh?
That's the beast.
What?
I think that's the beast of slaughter. It's either a dragon. So
I'm confused.
Yeah, everyone heard that, right? Everyone. Yeah, everything okay? Yeah, I heard that. Was it that direction?
Everybody in town sees a red pillar of light emanate. Its direction, the hole. After about a minute, the pillar of light goes away.
What did you do? Were you at the hole? What did you do, Emmy?
Wasn't her. It wasn't her. It wasn't her.
Okay.
It wasn't her. It was Theron. He dropped a little flaming rock to see how deep the hole was.
What happened?
Just a wrap around it.
Because that was a very familiar roar.
Well, apparently you're a beast of slaughter.
My beast of slaughter, it doesn't know to me.
It came from that hole. Well, you're the one who put it away.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's like I'm such an expert in these fucking things, you know.
Well, it came out of the hole. The light pillar, then.
Okay.
Where did you put it?
Well, Ulysses, at least I was right about my theory. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's not exactly like I have much better
Where did you put it?
I sealed it away with the summoning circle, but you know I can't exactly guarantee what happens
Which
afterwards.
one? Where?
The one that was in the graveyard.
Back.
Oh, it reappeared.
Okay.
Apparently, and it roared. So.
But it didn't form. Did it form, Barrel, or was it just the red light?
No.
It was just the red light.
With sparkles in the middle.
I mean, this happened again over by
I've
the
seen that light
log.
before with the.
Yeah, over by the log.
The
but that's the
repenting.
last time I saw it.
Yeah, that's the beast of
And I heard
slaughter,
it.
the big red wolf monster that came a couple days ago.
Oh. And was the hole there back then, or?
It
was no,
there before.
that was.
I heard a
Was
few
it not?
days ago, rampaging through the woods.
Sorry, I've lost track of time myself in that regard.
So this was here already before it showed up, right? 'Cause I
No,
think
it was. It was here for like every day.
So I don't. What is it
was so
tied
big,
to?
It was hard to
We
ignore.
saw it when we heard that sound and that light by the log in the
Sealed it
forest.
away, maybe
And this just now. What is it related
Well,
to?
I'm assuming that it's under
If
the
you sealed it
ground.
away.
Okay, well, what do you send demons?
I don't know.
You send them to, you know,
To
hell?
the afterlife?
No, well, no, because they could have their own
go check
special
the
thing.
graveyard for the lanterns and see if
The
there's-
lanterns are
All of
lit.
you here in a big, small creature shouts. He was right. They are hiding her.
Whoa! Cover!
What happened?
There's an there's an
One.
archer.
Another one.
Oh boy, where's this coming?
And another one.
Where did that come from? Where did it go?
It's too dark, but the trajectory must have been up there.
Everywhere.
I don't see anyone. Must have been.
The cliff tops?
Neither do I.
Presumably.
Medical, I assume? It looked like it came from up in the sky.
Yeah.
From far away,
So
maybe?
you
I don't know.
are hiding them?
I
Did
think
did
that's
anyone
the
recognize that
night
voice?
time. I don't know what to say about their skills.
Not sure.
I don't think we'll be fine.
I'm not sure, but the timing of this makes me suspect it has something to do with the fact that Ilios had to release Emmy from their custody.
Wait, who?
Marigold, Mr. Marigold.
Marigold had to release them. Okay.
And that it seems that the expiration of protection might
wait. What wasn't there?
Led to this.
Wasn't there recently the people trying to find them? Like there was people that were wanting some.
Oh yeah, there was like some bounty or something.
Bounty or something on
the bounty.
Some award or something. And
it's my only guess, unless it's something.
For Emmy?
I don't know.
I mean,
so apparently some people were wanting.
That's a description.
Yeah, some people were wanting a bounty for who was responsible for Shungus. You know, and there was only a certain amount of people that were in that battlefield that day, especially if it's in town. I assume this Shungus person was killed by the enemy or whatever. But
well, I mean, I think I was the first person to get to them, and then I think Emmy popped up from like hiding in a spot near it. So it's Emmy?
Or at least they're being suspected of being the person to at least kill them.
Yeah, I mean, Emmy was hiding. I don't know if Emmy caused it, because she wasn't there when I got there.
Is there any rabbit? Is there any rabbitkin? Is there any
that
assassins?
died
We've had rabbitkin assassins around, haven't we?
If you saw her, you should tell Phelan.
But
she didn't do it.
I would have told everyone when we came back.
Well, Phelan doesn't.
I guess to retell us because you know.
Would have and did are two different things.
All right.
Yeah, I was up here to make sure no one attacked the rabbitkin. There was a wanted poster for her, and then the barrel that showed up with a note saying as a reward for helping them kill her.
So there was an assassin in town just now. Just now.
Yes, but it's not.
Okay, well, yeah, I just found Emmy and then shot them, and it said, "Oh, so you were hiding her," and then shot them. So
yeah.
They were right here.
What was the light about, though?
He was right here.
Light was unrelated.
Me?
No,
Beast of
wait,
Slaughter.
maybe.
Technically.
What is it in the hole?
I don't know, because we may have sealed it away like 5 feet over. I didn't do anything. I think people threw a thing down there and agitated it.
That was me.
He's admitting to doing something.
I did.
It's alright,
I mean, it's not like they've been exactly keeping the secret that they're going to be doing this, so I'm not going to.
I guess I'm supposed to tell you again, which I would have told you.
Told people I was doing it.
Yeah, so it's not surprising to me that something bad happens.
And they think it was by like.
Oh, what did you do?
Did a light shut off?
They threw a light down there, a torch.
When I would have told you that when
I
was
on fire.
the first person to get to Chungus, no one was there, and then
To see how deep the hole went.
from a hiding spot.
How deep was it?
There was no sound. I lost track of the light and there was no sound.
Wanted me to tell you again.
At least we know the beast was down there. Yeah.
No.
And then it shot the.
I'm also aware of the fact
pillar
that
of
she was
red.
voted
Okay.
for killing
That's what
him.
it did when we were next to the other chasm. Is that it had a pillar of red and stuff.
Chasm? Do you
it the
think
other
that
day
counts?
during the
I thought it was the log.
The log area. That was a chasm that we have to like walk over. A giant hole into nothing.
Was it out of the chasm? I thought it was before that. Or I guess it wasn't big enough.
It had a pillar of light come out of
we
that.
assume it's from underground.
Well, yeah, that's sort of where it came from.
Is it Emmy's fault that he died? Like I'm weak.
So, yeah.
Some sense another.
At least it didn't manifest. At least up here and terribly apart. But again, unfortunately, I don't have any answers of just like why is it not gone? Why is it this? I can only
I don't know. I guess it's underground for whatever reason.
Because I'm guessing the graveyard.
Before.
What do you do with bodies? How do you get rid of them? You bury them in the ground. Where is the Beast of Slaughter
But
after
that's far out
they're
of
in the
town.
ground? I'm guessing it's subterranean and it's connected, especially since it's still there. So it's just simply trying to like get out or escape.
They said someone was trying to get in the gate and they wanted help opening it.
It makes no sense, but why was this?
Well, that's the thing with ghosts and spirits is you're not going to get a pragmatic answer. You have to theorize.
But never ever says this hole was made by carnivorous bugs. But how would the Beast of Slaughter come out of it?
The Beast of Slaughter was sent down there, and it's probably could be fighting a bunch of bugs or something down there. We used someone else's grave.
Maybe I hit it
to bury a body.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear no sound. Nothing caught. No thunk. No crack. No shatter.
Yeah, I'm good at.
Could just be a very deep hole.
Nothing.
The beast? Yeah, and Charlotte had a theory which I agree with, because when we were out at the swamp near the now destroyed mushroom circle where the gate is, the Beast of Slaughter's light appeared over that crevasse as well. So we both
you know, apparently
Deep
a
underground.
hooded figure was found going to a bush, so they might still be in a town somewhere.
I don't
He's
think
not
they're
after
here.
us.
I know.
I know
but
what
just
he's after.
letting you know, nonetheless, though. Yes.
Yes. Well, I can tell you
That
this:
makes
you don't
no
have my
sense.
No,
This
it kind
was
of does.
gone. But this was here before it got here.
I don't know.
This information
if
to take
Emmy,
out.
If Emmy killed Chungus, then if she didn't do that and attacked him, I would have been able to save him when I got there. But
He was
I
supposed to
couldn't,
meet
'cause
his
he was-
daughter. She ruined it. She intercepted it. Fuck. That's why we couldn't find her.
She was
either.
there?
She was there. She was
So
captured.
it's Emmy's fault that I wasn't. That I got the Chungus being attacked by wolfmen.
Don't
Kaiser's
know. It
pointing.
sounds like she was there fighting anyway.
No, she was hiding in a spot when I got there.
Behind?
Pointing at
She didn't
something.
pop out
Go
until
to
I'd
the-
already tried a
go.
couple times.
Either way, what's happening down below is related to the mines.
It's over by the
found Lily.
church, I guess. That's where he's pointing.
The mines?
And this,
You mean the mine shaft?
I think it's linked under. There's bugs. The plague that hit us, that hit this town, is bugs. There are bugs under the mine. There are popping bugs under us. They're
Something
trying
over
to
by
get
the
out,
church?
but they can't.
I don't know. Micah was pointing from the top of the
They have tunnels everywhere.
Should we build like a wall around this hole?
I mean, if they can climb out of a hole, then they can probably climb over a wall, which is why I'm like, if anything, trying to seal it would be great. But as you can see, pretty big. I don't know how we're going to put something over it.
Well, what about like rampart, like wooden, things? So like if they climb out, they
dirty
get poked.
Spikes.
All of you
Yeah.
standing here, the world freezes, and you all hear and feel different. Something's odd. You feel older. The place looks much different than it usually does. And then you hear a single sentence: "We shouldn't have messed with this. We shouldn't have messed with this. We should have left it alone." And as you look around, the town's destroyed, on fire, ruins. And the vision fades. You're all back where you were.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, I got lost in whatever.
What?
Sorry, Ella.
Alright.
Oh,
I think we have to make a worry.
what happened?
Did you guys?
Hey.
Did
Did that happen to you?
had like
Did
a
something
vision.
happen to you?
No.
I think I had a vision. I don't.
I think we should leave. Felt older, and we heard a single sentence of "we shouldn't have messed with." I don't know. We looked around.
Okay.
The town was destroyed.
If that happened to everyone, we gotta back away.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah.
I think it's best to. I guess whatever my.
Let's
Not not every day you can give a suggestion that is so bad that you have to have divine interference.
Something small. We
Oh.
need something.
I'll make a guard report or something so everyone can know what happened. Okay.
Yeah, if we didn't need to block that now, I think we do.
No, I think it's actually the opposite. I think we need to not leave it. I think we should leave it alone. 'Cause,
We need to build something up. We need to put a guard report. It's as if you're following the same steps that led to the moment that you just saw.
I hate that.
Is everything okay?
There's one of the Gremlikins are drowning in the river.
Okay, we're getting a bunch of visions. Do you by chance know if the
Visions?
Yeah, I think a lot of us just got a vision
Have
of.
again?
We were talking
Romeo
about
and
the
open
hole or
yards.
whatever and trying to do something, and then we got a vision of the future.
Consideration.
So a future where the town burnt down, and we were saying we shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. And
But if we don't tell people,
it was vivid.
then
It was like we were out like.
what if they interact with it?
Oh, I had
People
a
not to
similar
mess with it.
vision a while ago.
What of this or something else?
No, more like the whole town was on fire. And there were a bunch of people in cloaks. And everybody was laying dead on the ground everywhere.
And I get that every other day almost.
Anyways, yeah. I don't
Something's
know if
coming.
you have the ability of seeing if we're being cursed, or if there's something going on, if there's some kind of weird thing. I don't know.
Why would the hole give us a vision?
Is it the hole giving us a vision,
Not
or is
the
it like?
hole, I think it's something else.
It's something.
Why would something here give us a vision?
It's not something here as well as something that we're saying, and if we're being watched over, especially if we're about to make a mistake, then you're given a vision. I've been given a vision before by the creator when it came to the beast of slaughter before. It was like directions on sealing it.
So I'm not supposed to tell people and make a god report?
No. Well, was there something else?
We talked
No,
about
I left.
something there.
We talked about building a cover, and I said I'd make a god report so people would know, and then we had another vision, like, attack, where we felt like we did those things, and it led to what we saw.
So...
Shouldn't mess with the whole...
Yes.
If we do a report, the report is no further messing with it. Get Cedric involved. Anyone messes with it, then has to deal with repercussions. That's what we need to do. We need to keep people away from it. Whatever is tied to this is tied to the mines.
The mines?
And whatever is tied to that mines is what killed everyone here before.
It's also tied to the altar, right?
I don't know.
I felt a pull when I was in the graveyard to the altar. That was about it.
Should we just make like a
Romeo
fence?
was taken from there to potentially.
That was before Romeo was
confirm
taken.
If I'm right.
That was before. That was
Into
before
their
I visited early. I remember that. I remember the order of events, and it happened before because I visited the graveyard on my own, and then that's when I got the.
Oh, I'm just saying that they might be related. I'm not saying the order of events or anything.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe someone
That's
messed with
tied to the mine, then that almost guarantees that it's bugs.
Oh no, we know that's his mine. Oh, we know.
Hey!
Oh no.
Hey, the orange cat's being picked up.
The lanterns are on.
What is?
It's alright. It's alright. I don't know what it is, but it's good. It's all good. Sweet potato. Maybe there's something in the tree. Who can
Does it
climb?
sound like it's good?
Well, everything that we were saying was happening, and I said something good happens to Sweet Potato, and we all praise Sweet Potato.
I am not good at climbing trees. I do not advise letting the Grimoire.
I'll just climb the tree. Am I in the tree? I think
Well, the lanterns are lit, no? We did it earlier. Well, they are lit, so I don't know what could be doing that unless it's not spirits.
Because if it's not a ghost, it could be some sort of occult activity.
If I'm remembering correctly, the altar is tied to the Helja.
I don't know about that. No. It's probably the hangman, not the Helja.
Yeah, you did good, Sweet Potato. This is exactly what I meant. We had an arrangement.
Don't touch the cursed altar that tries to tear people apart.
Dragged into the that altar's tied to the undead king. The marks that they created before. That's what it was.
What I aim to do. Pine cones. I know someone who wanted pine cones. Yes, you did good, Sweet Potato, and I appreciate your part.
Between the two of you.
I pick up pine. What happened?
Okay. A sixth pine cone fell between
a sixth.
Hitting the ground.
Wow.
Okay, well, we gotta watch. We gotta watch this guy because he ended up on the guard barracks roof somehow.
Charlotte, we have one thing from that gate we can touch.
Good news. 6 pine cones.
Thank you, but I don't think I want to throw anything down there again. I'll keep these.
No, that's all right. But there you are.
We have
you have
one of the
Sweet
symbols
Potato,
from
I
that
think.
gate.
I guess you, not him.
You do?
Well, you might because it went away, so we might want to write it
I'm
down
gonna go
before
get a
anybody
fish
forgets.
for,
It's alright.
Oh, where is
it? Do the rest
It's alright,
later.
dude. It's alright, little dude. No, it's alright. I got you. You're not going anywhere.
I found her.
Oh.
She wrote it
I'm working on
down
it. I gotta-
in the.
There were like 7
She's
of them.
writing it down in the dirt. I think you only need is to write the first one because we can go back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop at 5, and you can look at the first one. And if you actually look at it, they look kind of similar.
So they're in an arch, basically. symbols on an arch. So the first one went out.
At least
so that's
one
the...
of these.
I'll trade you back.
Thank you. I would like my feather.
So it's the first one in the ground
Very
right
messed
there.
up. And so messed up that
So we'll have to come back at this later.
If you want, I can finish drawing
I
out
don't
all
know who I
7
am.
of them. At least I'm pretty sure there were 7.
You said someone were fading?
I thought he said 12. Only one
They said one of
had
them,
one up.
or 12.
apparently,
Maybe
right?
they were.
Yeah,
I
only
was
one.
saying to finish writing them.
Yeah. So did you die? People were saying you died, but obviously you're alive. I think right now. So.
But what did it? I saw red eyes
I
in
don't know.
the
I don't know
swamp
what
and something crashed. I
Okay.
heard rocks
That
fall
was a
and a roar.
That should be all of them.
skeletal dragon.
Because I might get dragged back into this at some point. Is there anything I should know about whatever
The last
you
time
guys
I'd heard of
stumbled
any
into?
skeletal
One of
dragon
them,
was by
one
the
of them, the
church.
one in, for the runes, one of them in the middle
Was
is
it the
slightly
same size
incomplete
or
because
something?
there was a
Lost blood
chunk missing.
I wouldn't know. I didn't see.
I meant more so
but
like the
other than
area,
that-
like
Well,
dangers
I
and
didn't see the
stuff.
dragon the first time. I saw it just now.
There was a tree with
How big was that one?
bodies
Just
on it,
Generally.
impaled through it. And
Like this
see the
tree?
door.
I want to say the size of Cedric's tower.
There were roots everywhere, and Sybil said something
Cedric's
about being
Tower.
careful of the roots because they might be what impaled people on that tree. And then I couldn't tell you anything else.
Wait,
gate was
you
slightly
found out about the
tilted.
tree?
Do you know what happened to you?
Yeah, it's right next to it.
You really don't.
Apparently, I was crushed into the gate, and then I woke up in a cave, and there were monsters, and there was writing on the wall. I might actually be able to write that down for you too.
Yeah, do you know how to read and write?
I can replicate them.
Oh, okay.
I can just replicate what I see. I'm pretty sure at least. Let me double check with God.
I mean, legally,
So I'm
do you
like,
want to tell
I
God
don't know.
that
I
just
don't
in
know if this
case
works,
those
unfortunately.
doesn't mean
If
anything
this
if you
is
try to do it?
wrong,
I'm
if
not gonna
this is
say no, you
wrong, I don't-
can't. But
Oh, they might mean.
No, I mean like the
We
stuff
can- we
inside
can
your
confirm
cave
afterwards.
that you said you saw. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I guess you two work on that one.
Do you want me to write down the writings I saw in the cave, or do my best to replicate what I saw?
yeah, because I
Going
kind of get the
forward,
feeling
just
you said it was a
Do
cave.
not experiment with
There
the
were a
whole
lot, so I'm.
leave it
Yeah,
alone. It
that's
does
what
not
happened
exist,
after
not
I got
personally.
pushed into the wall.
Might not be
There
too
were a
late, I
lot.
don't
I'm
know.
just gonna write down a few of them because it would.
So, Charlotte, I talked with Phelan and Elizabeth. We're not going to do a guard report, and we're not going to build anything for now. We're going to tell people not to mess with that hole.
Okay. Just that.
If we spread it by word of mouth, maybe it's different.
They're probably not perfect, but something.
I'll do my best.
What is this?
The ruins on the gate and the ruins in the cave, or the writing
Is
in
it
the cave, something.
Can you read it? Is it a language?
Might be a little difficult for me to translate.
Usually, I'm pretty good at reading stuff like this, but I have no idea what it says.
Hmm.
At least the ones in the cave are foreign.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go tell more people. We're not messing with that hole anymore. Just don't even go near
Yeah,
it.
you might actually need to know this. It's a beast of slaughter. We've seen them 2 times.
I told him.
Yeah. Okay, you've already told them. Okay, yeah.
Two times today?
Not today.
Well, 2
one
times
time a long
ago.
time ago, in an area in that direction, there was another roll, and when I walked over
Over
it,
by the log, yeah.
did a pillar of light thing, and it roared again, and then now it's done it here, but.
But that
over
time
there.
we didn't do anything to even attempt to aggress anything.
It'll likely be here for the blood moon then.
Does that mean it's coming out of the graveyard?
I don't know.
Potentially.
If we keep the lights, maybe it
If
won't
we've
be
been
able
seeing
to.
it again and again.
I don't think it's
Put
gone
it in
forever.
different places. I just don't understand how that works if you put it away.
Because we didn't fully seal it.
Does
away or
anything make
whatever.
sense?
No.
Exactly.
But I wish it would make some slightly kind of sense.
So,
what's up?
Charlotte,
Nothing, just
the
that guy on the hill.
the symbol in the church
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing. It's fine.
should and can we do anything about that to possibly set up some sort of defenses against the bugs?
Maybe.
Mm.
If we like inscribe it on walls
need
with
to-
armor and stuff. I've only really been
Charlotte,
doing
I
it.
think we need to make a letter.
A letter to who?
I don't know if I can ask for help, but that person who helped us in that town when we were attacked, me and Mizo, and you, they were called the Princess of Segments.
Oh, no,
You
her.
her before, Bug.
Oh.
She did something to keep away those spirits from that
I
town.
mean, do you think they're going to be
She might
able to
know
arrive in
something.
3 days?
I
don't know
would be
how far
surprised
away
if-
she is, but if she can at least
Do
send
we-
a letter back telling us what to possibly do, that's better than nothing.
I'd be surprised if we could get a letter back by the blood moon.
Well, we better try. What's the difference if we don't?
Either way, yeah, no. So I don't.
I'll ask you about that. Oh, I will make sure people know about the bug thing tomorrow as well.
It's just.
Right.
I think all we should say is don't touch the hole.
No. it's not
Period.
related to
Do
the
not
hole.
touch the hole. Oh,
That's
okay.
something different. If one of the carnivorous bugs bites or scratches you, you may be infected with I don't know what. And it's a pulsating
that.
scar, and you have to cut it out as fast as possible, or else it might spread and turn
Sounds
you into
gross.
one. It is. I had to cut a part of my calf off,
Oh, sorry.
and Mizo had to get a piece of his shoulder taken out.
Well, it's Clive and Rose.
So, at best, the best thing to do is keep them at a distance. That's why I wanted to make snares to keep them away, if even possible. Apparently they're strong, but I don't know if I can even make one that enough to keep it away. But if it's like even a few seconds, we might be able to just group up and take one down
Yeah,
and reset the trap.
If that symbol did something to Emmy, then it might do something to other.
We're not prepared
bugs
whatsoever,
that
but we have to do
are
what we
probably
can.
going to be showing up at some
We
point.
don't have any more people who can gather
I think I'll
wood.
probably be
They
working
can't
with the
ask for more.
guard and the crafters when that
Comes
comes.
out of walls.
I'm
I don't
hesitant
think we
unless
have
I
the
have very good reason
tradition
to start drawing
anymore.
symbols all over the place because I don't know what these symbols
I think that
entirely
was
do.
alone.
So.
I think they said.
Well, it at least hurt Emmy,
Well,
right?
There goes my assumption. My only other
The
option
circumstances
was
of
to
it hurting
use
enemy might
cut up
be
logs to
very specific,
secure them on the
though.
ground, pointing downwards to
Which
keep
is why
anything
I'm
from trying to climb
trying
up.
to be careful about, doing it all over the place.
Well, I mean, we don't have much time. I suggest you start looking at that as soon as possible.
I
because we
unfortunately,
have-
I don't have much direction unless I want to start poking Emmy, or I have some other carnivore
We have
bugs in
somewhere
town.
in the town
you
we
know.
could, but it depends if Darren.
If
is
other
spirit
people come up
by
with
his own.
suggestions and ideas, I can go
And the
through with
other
it.
guy
But
never came back.
me chasing after ghosts, I'm already doing so.
The best I got is
Even if
just
we
start
did
writing
that,
it
I don't have
around
anything to make
town.
trips. I only have a few, but I can only make.
That's the
maybe
best I
one or
have.
two
I'll
small
do it if the guard
I
recommends
understand.
it.
I understand your hesitation, but that's what I have at least.
Probably like 10 logs.
Yeah, because I mean,
Maybe we.
Well, if we're going to do something, better doing it soon because we only got like an
then-
hour left
I
in
know.
the day, and
See
then
if we can spread them out.
I think
not a
I'll
lot
have to
of
do
time
it. I don't think there's
between,
any way
We
for
don't
me
have
to be able to do it now. Honest, I'd be there over the next few days.
Inventory everything
Also,
have.
we
Like I
still
said,
have the
not a
preparation
lot
for
of
the
time,
bloom.
whatever
Make
it
note
is.
of what's more important. We can go down the list from important. Maybe we start with walls, then we start with traps, and we go down there and we see how much
Well, the
we
walls, well, they're still
Make it a
standing
little
unless we need
easier
to
to.
make the wooden
That's
ones.
true. Yeah, but my point, just we can make a list and go down and see what's more important. Designate items we have, and if we can send more people out to get stuff. I think at least. I don't know.
It's fine. I'm trying to. I did this apparently trying to do my part to help town. I might have made something worse tomorrow.
Who knows? We're getting two different entities, bugs and slaughter, and maybe even someone dead from that thing.
It just
so.
makes no sense. I don't know why it would even be down there. I mean, I guess the bugs slaughter things, but I don't know why it would even be related to it.
Sometimes they aren't related.
Guess
You know,
this
it's
is
just
good
a
as mine.
coincidence of the same light. Maybe it's the Halja. I don't know.
We should go see if Emmy is okay.
I
Right.
I told her not to go near that hole, and she did anyway. That's on her.
And before you guys leave, I'd like to ask a few more because you guys might be able to give some information related to the beast, but it might be a private conversation, with respect, Diron.
Sure.
Thanks, Darren.
I feel bad for dismissing people, but
It's okay. Hopefully he doesn't mind terribly.
yeah, because well, I know you guys know I was snooping in a few days ago, but I didn't really hear anything. I only heard like a few things here and there or whatever, but I did hear one word, which was the parasite. So I'm assuming there might have been a little bit more about the beast of slaughter, especially with someone else coming up to me and saying that it was related to your grandfather.
I couldn't quite hear what it said exactly, but it mentioned my granddad, yeah.
Uh-huh. Do you know anything about them or no?
Nothing.
None whatsoever. They want like and get some grudges against them.
I don't know him. I live with my mom, my dad. That was it. We never went out and saw my granddad. He was somewhere else.
Somewhere else. Because
I wish I could tell the beast where he is, because I don't even. If my granddad's got some thing with this beast, that's his score to settle, not mine.
It could be. I mean, it seems to be a very vengeful spirit, so it could be trying to go after, the next people, which would be the next of kin, which means you. Just people are getting in the way of it. I'm not too sure. I don't even. It could not even be you that it wants. It couldn't. It could be someone else. It could be the grandfather of this other person, with a similar name. Trying not to say the name just in case, but yeah. Anything I can get is going to be really helpful, especially if I'm going to be the one trying to keep it away, because every little bit of information really helps, because if I can know why it's doing what it's doing truly, then I can address that, but if I don't, I'm grasping at straws.
Right. Yeah, I have no further information on this beast. I just know that it showed up. Apparently it was looking for a cane. Came here, and now wants my granddad, so that's as much as I can tell you.
Can you
As to why it's been reappearing, no idea.
Yeah, that part I'm pretty sure it's just because it's underground. You send spirits and demons and stuff when usually send them to hell, so it's kind of below us usually. Also, same thing with bodies. You put bodies into a grave. I guess I sealed it away in a hole, but I can't guarantee that seal will last forever. Especially with how many spirits and stuff are getting loose in Echo. I don't even know why the graveyard is even having this capability of sealing away spirits and stuff.
There's something buried there.
The only reason I even suspected to use my little summoning circle trick on the creature was because of a vision I was given on one night that the town. Well, there actually wasn't anything about the town. I think it was rampaging through the town, but it saw me and I kited it into one of those summoning circles, did my spiel, and then it got absorbed into it. Not a great dream to be having, but
I fell asleep in one of those circles.
Oh, yeah, I know a lot of people. There's a reason why I don't like going around drawing a bunch of random symbols I don't quite understand. I appreciate Urion's suggestion, but every time I've drawn those circles, people have gotten injured. So I'd like to not draw more of them.
What is she doing?
I thought we weren't messing with the hole.
Don't know.
Maybe we should. Yeah. Keep that in mind, Charlotte.
I've been trying to keep an eye on the people that are going up here. Mostly for the graveyard.
Yeah, good idea. What do you think you're doing, Missy?
Yeah, they are guard. It is their duty to invest.
Being a good guard.
Uh-huh.
You're being a good guard.
Well, you understand why we checked.
Also,
yes, and I am very happy that you did check. I just know there were a lot of people here, and I was away for a bit, and I wanted to see if they were still here or not.
Okay.
And are you two doing okay?
It's gone.
better now.
I'm very glad.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for earlier, Barrow, by the way. You and Ulysses.
Of course. I would like to be very blunt with you, Leo.
Yeah.
With the priest's readings and what the priest has said, a couple of us are worried but we're not going to do anything directly against you. There's no inherent law that all monsters are bad. Hell, I think the one sitting on Sybil's doorstep is one, but I could be mistaken. And they're fine.
The Griffin?
Okay.
The Griffin, I don't know if they're a monster or not.
Oh, no, they definitely are.
Until you do something, that you haven't need any sense of worry.
Yeah, if anything happens or anything changes, I'll tell someone. And if you guys have any questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable or anything like that.
For right now, as long as you're fine and you're recuperating as well as you can, that is all we can ask of you.
Okay.
And I would appreciate the honesty if something does pop up. But if it's any sense of
yes, ma'am.
relief, similar things were happening with Maklo, and you know how long we kept him for.
Yeah. I don't really want to get kicked out of town.
Which you most likely will not have to.
Okay. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Work with us. And I trust
Absolutely.
that
Yeah.
you will. Wanted to
Anything
bring it up
changes, I'll
earlier,
let
but you
someone
know,
know.
you did just die.
Something happened. Yeah, but I'll let you know. Or one of the guard members at least.
Good. And I do again appreciate you checking on why I came up here.
Just wanted to make sure.
Sure. We just saw you sort of mindlessly bobbling over here, so we thought, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Truth be told, I walked away for a bit and told
have you heard
Grace
about the
that I was
tavern?
coming over here to check for things.
The ghost.
And then I got
and
distracted.
There was
and
a
I wanted
ghost
to
in the
make sure I wasn't
tavern.
a liar,
There's a ghost in the
so I came to
tavern?
check on
Okay,
things.
that seems like something I need to go and do. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, kind of just turned on the lights for us in the camp place.
Yeah, the lights are on.
And then it just, yeah. And then also I just dragged a little chickpea and the little kitten here.
Oh, I know
He's
that,
in
like,
fireplace
that happened, the thing being dragged up the tree to get some pine cones, but, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it's.
I wonder if this is an accidental GM communication thing where Ames isn't other lanterns relating is doing ghost stuff. It's either that or the lanterns are just not working anymore. So it could be a oopsie scenario. No, never ever. Maiza was telling me that there was some activity in the tavern, some ghosts and stuff. Were you there for that or no?
No, what?
Yeah. It was just a few
Ghost
moments ago.
What did they do?
I don't know. That's, I'm going to go look.
Not too many people got injured today.
Yeah, the most really
Yeah.
seems like it would just be
Hey.
maybe that one new Seal character.
Is
There's
is
Emmy, and then I guess
Anything else happen here?
Yeah,
Leo,
is the tavern
no case,
okay?
but she's back.
The parent,
it's
well,
well
for
for
the last 10 minutes it's been.
Yeah, I heard
It may
like
have
maybe
been
half an hour
haunted at
ago there
one
was
point.
ghosts, but yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who was
Yeah,
who
we've
was
been
there?
here seeing them
talking.
Were you there?
It was just me and Clive. And then the little cat.
Well, I mean, people
Seems
are
like the
eating
cat
food.
might be
I don't want
haunted.
to. The cat might be haunted.
The cat's haunted.
You could get a little
Yeah,
hard to bring
we
it
saw
to
it getting
staff.
thrown around. It
yes,
was on the
cat-
roof of the barracks.
The cat is haunted, yes. Or something of the sort.
Well,
Yes, it
Clive's
seemed
been
that,
carrying the cat
whatever-
around, so.
Whatever was spoken around the cat came true.
Like anything that was spoken?
Well,
us, like,
I was
8
very
million
non-specific.
consumable resources?
I don't know about that, but I mentioned picking it up and it was lifted into the air. I mentioned washing it in the river and it was sent into the river. I mentioned it coming into contact with something valuable and that it would be praised for it, and it procured
I was
pine
there, you mentioned
cones
that,
out of a tree. Yes, and the pine cones Theron was looking for, so that was perfect. Beyond that, I'm not sure what is going on with him.
Can it find the
Riddles.
key?
Or something, you said.
Ah, yes, my riddles. I answered 2 out of the 3, but I believe I know the answer to the last. It was just
Silver key?
closed
Is
to me
that
for
what
a
we're
brief
looking
time.
for?
You should go next You should go next to Sweet Potato and ask
Where's
for
the
key.
Where are they?
Yeah. So, well,
Let
you
me
have to
take a
word it a
sip.
specific way that it happens to Sweet Potato. Sweet
Okay.
Potato finds the silver key or something. of
Okay,
such.
let's do it. Go it. Fuck it.
But do promise Sweet Potato compensation. We wouldn't want the poor thing to be traumatized.
He's so close.
It's really is traumatized.
So pushed up.
I think Sweet Potato is a strong cat. They're holding up great.
Where are they? Where's
Dribbles character, or something like that.
I mean, honestly, I enjoy food, but I also want to see this key thing happen.
Oh, they're trying to
They
get
have
like a
been
key.
trying to find stuff. I mean, so it makes sense. Let me find them.
We're looking for a key.
I was just worried that there was actual.
I never looking for a key.
Spirits and stuff because we have the lanterns lit. So I was like, oh, this actually can be confirmed.
No.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
What?
What?
Are you okay?
What?
Clearly not. Did you have a vision?
What was happening?
Oh. It's all gone.
What's gone?
Oh?
We're here. What's happening?
We're here.
Yeah. What are you? Describe what you're seeing, huh?
Do you have the things on you right now or something? Or?
The afterlife. A portion of it. Gone. A curse upon us all.
I'm confused. I mean, there's like the curse of returning. Is that what
curse upon us
That's
all.
what I'm thinking it is. People were recently.
You feel stronger.
There was a lot of
plus one's CR rating is stronger. You feel like you've been
apparently people were saying in like Fiach or Marceau that people were being able to come
Hmm.
back from like the will of the
I feel
creator.
like
Is it curse or
something.
something?
Do you?
I
do
don't
I
think that's
look,
what
or
related
do you
to what
see
they
anything
just
different?
saw.
I feel like something just happened. Like the thing I
Well, they
told
took
you,
off the hood. Really
It's
did.
everywhere.
Never ever. You see it on everybody. Marceau. Celia. Charlotte.
Do I feel it on myself?
Even yourself.
All of us, without exception.
Is it just in this tavern? Is it everywhere? It's about.
No, it's beyond Echo.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
Something about just the dimming of the afterlife.
It's everywhere. It's gone, Kai. It's gone. It's all gone.
Probably all fine.
Seems so. Were you just like standing there and you got like a vision or something? Were you like pulled away? How long were you gone?
It's everywhere.
Yeah, like, how long were you gone? Where
No,
were you
it's every. You don't.
Like,
It's
you can see
everywhere.
it?
No, I can't see anything. It's blinding.
What?
It's everywhere.
Yeah. What did you do to get this vision?
I didn't do anything.
It just happened.
It's everywhere, and it's gone.
It's just. You just
It's
saw it.
gone, Sybil.
Emmy did this. Never ever. She destroyed Limbo.
How? How?
Whatever she did when she
What?
died, she destroyed it. There's no coming back for anyone. There's no second
It's gone.
chances.
They're talking about the afterlife, though. As in, you know.
She destroyed something there, even if
All of us.
I do not know how to explain it.
Without exception.
We might as well be dead.
Every single one.
Whatever she's done against the creator.
Everything she's done is
She's done
cursed
something
us.
terrible.
Why the fuck is she still here?
Are they alive?
Because Rio walked in the way of the blade. That is why. And now they're arguing. The deed is already done. Even if we kill her, then it will not bring it back.
Did they die and then cheat death? Is that what happened?
She was the last one to cheat death now.
Why were they special?
It doesn't
Was
help
just
that we
because they're
found out
carnivorous
that the
bugs?
original plague in town was also carnivorous bugs.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean, never
know.
ever said that it happened
I
beyond
only
Echo,
know
though.
it did.
It
can't
can't
be
be
like
like that strong
The
of a
second
thing.
chance that anybody can have is gone. She destroyed it.
How? What would cause? I mean, like that seems like a very substantial thing
I
to do.
can't
Like
explain
powerful.
it. I can feel it. It's like something snapped. It's like something was destroyed right in front of me.
Do you think Lara
Yeah,
would be
like,
feeling
as-
this too? Do we need to go check on Lara?
You can talk to her. She's in there.
Oh, she was in there.
She doesn't agree with killing her.
But I mean, we kind of no
But
point
I
of
felt
hanging
the
out at this
words
point.
in my entire body.
I guess
I mean,
it's
I kind of
over.
felt something too. Like, I mean, like, never ever mentioned this thing that some curse or something being placed on everyone. I even felt something in me, which like, well, in some
I
ways
mean,
different.
I don't
but
feel. I don't
it's-
feel anything. So.
I felt it. I know
felt
never ever
something.
felt it.
Yeah, he's.
I knew I had a
they
hunch,
took
but
off the
I
hood.
didn't
They
think
haven't.
it would be
He
something.
never takes off his hood, so that's why I'm like, he's.
Yeah, no, he was saying it's like it's blinding this like it's this ever-present curse or something. How to describe it? I mean.
He's killed us all. Never selfish decision. I hope that he doesn't get to live to regret it.
Is there a way to fix it? You know, it seems a bit of a pay
No,
grade,
she
but
just ruined it for everybody. There is no going back from this.
well, you know,
It is like trying to kill the creator.
but it's so do we know exactly what's gone? Because from my understanding, it was the afterlife was gone. It was destroyed. Is it just? Is there ability
Limbo
to?
is destroyed.
Limbo is destroyed.
We cannot come back without Limbo. Limbo gives us the chance.
Well, not everyone comes back.
We're all dead now because of her. Not everyone does, no. But now there's no chance. We are dead people, King, now. Be very careful with your lives.
Oh, trust me, I didn't want to go visit Limbo anyways.
Neither did I.
Honestly, it's more of my concern is that when I die, I have nowhere to go. You know, all might be spirits wandering the earth. Well, I guess,
Yeah, that's a
they
new
had
fear to
Peter.
have.
Yeah. Don't think we use earth.
Never ever mentioned it seems like a blinding thing as
Oh.
Too late now. It doesn't help that the bounty was for her. The body that was delivered to the tavern to feed her. Of a hero.
That was, yeah. I connected
Yeah.
with that. I think Phelan mentioned
Yeah.
it, so.
Disgusting.
How do you feel?
It's okay. Normal.
Very weird.
Well, I got rid
I mean,
of this.
if anything, it doesn't
There's
change
no one
anything. We all,
I thought I got rid
still
of-
kind of treat our lives as
What?
one anyways, you know?
It just.
It's not like we're gonna.
I thought I got rid of my issue with this bug involvement stuff.
There's nothing really, if anything else.
It just comes back.
Because it's a.
Hmm.
Its tendrils wrap itself around Deco. Even before we were here, they were having plagues and stuff with this
Confusing day,
carnivorous
handful
bug.
of thoughts, stress, the like.
I was ready, to walk out of town when I had the mark on me and just die when the bugs bursted out of me. I was literally about to say the words, let me out of town.
It's a good thing you didn't. Thought it through. I guess I was lucky that Undeath visited me, but at least that connected some more dots, but, answers me nothing if you're dead.
When the graveyard thing worked for you, but it did nothing for me, that was a clear indication to me that my mark was related to the bugs. I just didn't think surgically removing most of my back would cure me.
Uh-huh. Are you infected again or no?
No, I just feel like it's something inside. I feel it's like I just can't run from this. But now everyone's involved.
Uh-huh.
You know?
We don't get to control everything that happens in the world, unfortunately. We just have to take it day by day.
Are we still having ghost issues, Mizo?
I know. I believe that was actually related to a specific cat. I think there was something weird about the cat itself.
Yeah, it's Sweet Potato in there. It's chasing him around all around town. Because usually, from what I was told, ghosts are usually they stay in one place.
Uh-huh.
But this one is
They can
everywhere.
sometimes haunt and follow people, but also the lanterns are lit currently, which is why I'm like, oh well, might be ghost activity.
Yeah,
and
that's
if we
one.
confirm it, then you know, problem. But it might not be a ghost.
That's why I don't know. It was a ghost. Might have had cold breath.
Other things could cause cold breath, but you know, I was trying to literally talk to Andrea, and a gnome popped out of a corpse, and then you know, pranked me. So it could be a gnome.
I'm gonna ask Never Ever to look into the cat.
Gonna take a break real quick.
I thought I saw something, but I guess not.
Yeah. Body's dead. I cry.
Creator can help us.
I need to go back to my house anyways. Oh, I still need to bathe. Anything else I need to do? Well, I did the drawing thing. Didn't narrate it, but Ames told me that when I would look at it again, it wouldn't be like Raya or whatever. It'd be slightly different. So, hey, did it? Unfortunately, we didn't get the hunt to get the blood. That's part of the reason why I was interested in the hunt too. Also, resources for the town. But can't say we didn't try. I mean, we didn't ping the gym or whatever, but it was like kind of like everyone's already kind of occupied. So I'll swap my avatar real quick. Okay. I need to turn off my trackers. I'll just turn them off, I think. At least my shoulder ones. It's really unfortunate. I know you can get like batteries and stuff to increase their life, but normally this isn't a problem. I think just VR RPs nowadays, they have been kind of going. I say nowadays, I only ever played an NDA and ND, and they both ran 4 hours. You know, 5 hours is nice because you get more time to do stuff. It actually feels kind of nice. 5 hours seems to be like the sweet spot, but unfortunately, it's not the sweet spot for my charge or for my trackers. There's actually a pretty good episode in terms of like interacting with people too. I wish I could have talked a little bit more to like Leo. I mean, I could still try and do it anyways, especially with that the information drop of them being like a monster or whatever. Charlotte had an interesting interaction on an expedition where they had a positive interaction with monsters. She's not like, oh, you're a monster person or whatever. It's just a pragmatic thing. Also, haha, carnivore XD. We do our own horrible things as well, so it's not a big deal to Charlotte, but I hate being a half body sometimes, though. I really do. I wish I could be in full body the entire time. I can't, though. I can let it charge for a bit. The problem with this too is that like if a GM comes over and throws a bunch of combat or something at me, it's like I am in my half body. So, and I'm also currently like plugged in, so I actually really don't have that much play space. Why like I usually feel like whenever people are like, oh, I just don't have the space for VR, I'm like, you really have to have no space. Because I am plugged in, I'm tucking myself into a corner of a wall. I mean, I guess it's not the same though, and I don't blame people. Especially if it's like, VR is a bit different than like a shooter. But how people are like, oh, we lost the afterlife, but I'm kind of over here being like, oh, I mean, just don't die. Damn. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have died in very abruptly.
Did she?
It's
Did she
fully
talk?
gone.
Did she talk to the creator?
Hello.
Possibly. And
I know not, but my guess is the Halia perhaps had something to do with it, as Emmy herself is a bit lacking in that power, or so I would assume. Power to destroy.
I've been.
When I tried to talk to her, it did seem like she was hiding something when I was talking to her about the whole.
Emmy was or Alsha?
I was a victim of the Halja, and I haven't seen it in a while.
Did Emmy was Emmy hiding something, or was it the Alsha?
Yeah. I mean, you haven't really heard much reports on it recently since I returned.
I just know, just talking about the whole she was hiding something, but something
I
didn't
mean,
really
it was her face that appeared. You know, or
That
not just
is,
a bug.
I did ask this of Maizo. Yes, and it seems that there was correlation, however we uncertain of what that correlation is. But this at least gives some weight to what we were able to discern.
Well, it's nothing, but
But it seems it was more than just the whole. No. The metaphysical. How? Has to be the Halia. There's no other way.
When I had my mark, that was related to the Faithid, I was a target of the Halia. So yeah, it's definitely the two are related. So.
May the Creator help us all.
Oh, Charlotte, Sweet Potato. Have you seen or been around?
He's in the herbalist hut.
The new cat around town appears to have the
orange
perhaps a specter or a ghost haunting them, and wished for you to look into it. But be very careful. Seems eager to make good on whatever word is spoken around Sweet Potato.
Yes, be mindful on that. Yes.
The only thing
Perhaps ask it to reveal itself.
Okay, that's a good story. So where is it?
He's right now. He's right now in the herbalist hut.
So someone want to ask?
I can go grab him.
Before something,
Why
just in
is
case
he
something goes
there?
wrong.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
I believe Sweet Potato's
maybe
hiding
not.
out.
Emmy's.
Okay. I mean, it seems like a lot is happening in there.
So when we escaped the tavern, we had to jump from the balcony. Fucked up my knee, my ankle, so I dropped him off at the herbalist hut to go sit in the hot spring. So he's probably still there. Yeah, let's go grab him. I'll grab him, and then where do you want to go? Or bring him?
I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out.
I don't know if it's a good idea. I think it's. Just be careful when you walk in.
Yeah, there's a scene that's happening inside there right now.
Oh, a tavern?
Some people are trying to. The herbalist hut.
Okay.
There's an argument happening right now.
But it's over.
We see if he's still in here.
We
Hey, boy. Hello, guys. Hey. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. I can't grab you. Come here. Come on.
Any secured spots outside of town?
Come on. Let's go.
The place where all
Where to?
end up going before they pass on.
20 minutes until hard end.
Over here. I think it's a good enough spot. It's not.
All right, little guy. We're gonna try and figure out why a ghost is after you or something.
No.
Okay. Do you know if something is currently attached to you? Like a spirit or a curse? Ghost? No? Nothing?
No.
If there is a spirit or a ghost with you, can you reveal it?
No.
Should I be the creator? Should I be the creator for this?
No.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, no, I think that's something else. Okay.
Oh,
no.
I'll ask. Yeah, I sent a message.
Yeah. No. We'll find out. We'll find out what's up.
Am I getting grabbed? Huh? No. What happened to my?
Oh, you know, it could have been. I actually did hit my trigger on accident. Am I grabbing you? No, I'm not grabbing you.
What if they are kinsmen?
I'll grab you now. I'll let go.
Selfie.
There you go. You're doing lay down animation.
I know, that's why I was like, what's going on?
As soon as infighting starts and people choose who needs to die, there goes the chances.
Stars see a roll.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine.
Pick and choose.
I'm just worried that I mean, I don't think it is a spirit or a ghost.
Cold breath. Might have had a cold breath.
But anything can cause cold breath. It doesn't have to be related.
Okay.
It is a sign, but it's not the only sign. Usually they do other things. So.
As we know firsthand.
Hence why I'm like, I'm giving that as a warning, as a preemptive. That might be something else. Or my knowledge is wrong in that, and in actuality, the lanterns don't function in the same way that we thought it would. So what were they? It was just it was to get pinecone, or it was to be used, get something of value. That was the
Miss
that was
Barrow.
the thing.
Yeah,
She didn't use her wooden club.
The hell yeah! It's a big skull thingy that picks you up and throws you.
Doesn't have to get pinecones though.
The thing is that he's just being picked up and dropped up somewhere. He's not really being thrown.
If you better reach then.
And then there's the hangman, which picks you up and chokes you. Oh, okay.
Hi, we're gonna ask the some things around
rope and
cat and see what happens. So, can
What
you?
are you doing to cat?
We're asking it questions and seeing if it does things.
Oh, okay.
Can you reveal a ghost or a spirit that's currently present?
No.
If there is a ghost or a spirit present, would you be willing to make yourself known?
No.
No.
Nothing right now. I mean, never ever was the person
Where are they?
talking to them originally that was getting them to do stuff. Maybe it's not. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that's definitely something.
Oh. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
We can.
Hey, little guy. Okay.
Can you come back down safely?
If someone catches him here, I'll catch you. We'll catch you.
If
Yeah, come on.
anything.
No. Gotcha. I got you. I got him. There you go. Okay.
Well, that was definitely a sign. Can you can you write in the book your name? Here we go. The piece of charcoal too. Might get you to do it.
No.
Yeah. There you go.
No. No.
I don't think he knows how to write.
Well, I'm hoping it's the whatever is with them is going to do it. It's going to write their name.
The charcoal moves of its own accord, drawing a crude but symbolic cast.
Hey, it's a cat.
Okay. Can you draw a circle?
Hey.
Huh? What's up?
I did say blueberry. When we were in the tavern.
Yes. I mean,
Huh?
No,
Can go-
we were talking about.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
past it. Like
Can you draw a circle if you are blueberry?
The charcoal doesn't move.
It's not,
Can you, if
it's not blueberry.
you're a fair or a gnome, can you draw a circle?
The charcoal doesn't move.
If you're a
No.
ghost or a spirit, can you draw a circle?
The charcoal doesn't move.
No. Not responding.
Okay. I got. What else can we ask? What it is?
I tried asking for a name and it didn't really give us a name. So.
Did you were a kid?
Unfortunately, I don't know much more, so I have to be careful about whatever questions I ask.
Oh, you should ask it. Maybe it's a Grimmelkin.
I mean, are you a Grimoire?
No.
Nothing. Yeah, because
I don't think it's responding to us anymore.
Charcoal makes a crude circle that is drawn across the page.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Don't know how it can be a,
symbolic. And
I don't
unless
think we
it's
know what they even are.
Oh, this is a tough question. Are you a deity?
No, like they're this creator or anything, right?
The charcoal lies dormant.
Okay, well, that's a start. It's not some kind
Okay.
of god.
It's a start somewhere. Poor little guy.
Are you
No.
dead?
Go to the medical hut now. Reanimate you.
The charcoal lies dormant.
No. When the creator is this?
I know. That's what I'm thinking. Something new. It's something we definitely haven't run into before. I'm gonna put away the book though. And take
Put
the-
me down.
Yeah.
No. 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 Come here.
Can you
So
make
he was in the herbalist hut with a lot of people, and did it bother you all in the herbalist hut at all?
No.
Okay, so if there's a lot of people around, it doesn't bother him, but when he's alone,
or it's commands that it's specifically like responding to? Can you go to a place that is important to you?
you want to take us somewhere? Is there any spot here that's important?
Yes.
Is there a spot in town that's important to you?
Yeah, important to you.
Oh!
Okay.
Come here. I got you. I got you. If I can get you. Oh, I'm being grabbed. Oh!
Let go of the cat.
Come here. I got you. Okay.
No. We wanted to go to a place that's important to it.
No.
You want answers? This is how I get answers.
Hey, I'm being moved. No. Oh. No.
Well, could you be going past? It might not be
tree-
done.
Whoa, where am I going?
Oh,
no, the tree!
Yeah,
Or the orb!
The tree or the orb, one or the other. Or
Pete,
the queen. It is actually maybe
what
the
now?
queen. Okay, so that's definitely a good clue to have. I don't know what to do with it quite yet, but I think that's all.
No.
I don't see the need to further torment or risk anything. So, be at peace if you need to be dismissed. You have been dismissed.
Thank you.
Sometimes you need to say goodbye for them to actually be able to.
Yeah, we should probably tell who about this?
Never ever was asking, and Kai. I think they're in the corner.
I think I just saw him.
They're in the corner.
It's like, I dropped you. Oh, I dropped you on accident.
Hello.
That's the conversation, yes. Hi, yes. How's the potato?
Apologies, we finished our discussion.
That's good. I asked it some questions.
No.
It's not a deity. Did not say it was a ghost or a spirit or a gnome or fair, you know. So I'm not sure what it is. I asked it to take to a place of importance, and it took it to the statue. So it's either the queen.
I got picked up and taken to the statue.
It's got a rather simplistic knowledge of things. Suddenly, it speaks to us around Sweet Potato. It talks to us.
I never mentioned anything to me.
What? It speaks to us. Sorry, sometimes it listens. It's listening sometimes. It speaks to us. Through not through Sweet Potato. Maybe that would be. It speaks to us around Sweet Potato in the air.
What does? What?
Sorry, I'm trying. I don't know. I'm trying something. This worked before. It uses Sweet Potato to communicate with us in the dirt.
No? I mean, I just simply asked it to draw.
Huh?
Oh.
No. Close.
No.
I don't know what you're doing
From
with this cat.
Just meowed differently.
It was a different. Okay, we're on a track of some kind. All right. It speaks to us in a language we can all understand.
Never spook you right now.
Let's see. It speaks to us through me.
Meow.
Maybe it's only Sweet Potato. Maybe that's a.
It just said meow, so I think it only speaks in meows, like Sweet Potato.
Well, no, it said something earlier. Well, at least I thought I heard something related to. Well, I don't want to repeat it. I don't want it to happen again.
Well, it seems like if you give it commands, it will do it. So I got it to draw something.
It speaks to us in the same manner that it spoke before. They speak to us. No, sorry. They speak to us in the same manner that they did when we were over by the river and graveyard, without being there, but actually being here, so that poor Sweet Potato stays here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm trying to be specific.
Oh, what did it say?
I didn't hear that.
It said the same thing that it said earlier. Wow. Okay, so it does. It speaks to us in that same manner, but the words that it wants to say to us.
Can you speak to me in Virak?
No. No.
I think some of our commands aren't.
Feed it chickens.
Okay, that's just
No. That's what the chickens keep getting out.
Well, because they need to be fed.
Oh.
Chickens.
No.
Feed it chickens is what I heard.
I also heard that, but be careful. Could it speak to us about what it is in that same manner that it spoke just now?
No.
Sweet potato.
Oh, it's Sweet Potato. Well, I don't know if that
Yeah.
Sweet Potato. Are you aware of anything that's going on with this situation?
No.
No, didn't think so. All right.
Meow.
So it's Sweet Potato,
Meow.
but it's not Sweet Potato.
Interesting.
No? We're just as surprised as you are.
No.
Don't put you down, my finger hurts.
Sorry.
No. Just grab onto my leg. Grab onto my leg. Just grab my leg.
The not Sweet Potato. Would you like to be called something else?
Do you have a
Not
name?
Sweet potato.
You're not Sweet.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Ask if it like
Then
no.
what are you and what's your name?
Sweet potato, not sweet potato.
The name is sweet potato, but they're not sweet potato. Two sweet potatoes.
No. But the menu.
Is it a thing that doesn't want him to be named Sweet Potato?
Just not have a name.
What do you want to be called, if not sweet potato?
No.
No. Maybe I feel like we're having a breakdown in communication here. Anybody else got good things to say?
Oh shit! Hello. No. I was trying to grab Sweet Potato, not me.
No.
Sorry, I'm a bit at a loss.
Hey!
so-
No! Come here! No! Oh fuck! No!
Was it something I said?
Is he on the? He's on.
Oh fuck me!
Sweet potato gently floats down into my arms. Yeah, very gently. You can let go of sweet potato. Very gently. Sweet potato falls down into our arms. Very gently.
Come on, we got you. Come on.
Oh, okay, all right. Less gentle than I thought.
Okay, I'm not gonna let go. I'm not gonna let go of you. Come here. I'm sorry, Explorer.
I'm going to. I'm just going to say I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh no, sir.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're kind of just like throwing ideas here, if anything.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like we're getting something, if anything, but it's very odd.
Okay. Oh, it's about. I should go to bed, so I'm gonna take him to my hut now.
All right.
Maybe like a fresh new day will help give us more ideas.
Yes, Sweet Potato is able to go to bed with no problem. No further activity for the night.
And they wake up after their nice 8 hours of.
Yeah, with like they had a good dream. It was very comfortable.
Well rested.
No.
Has the priestess been around?
No. Is everything okay? I know there was a lot apparently going on that they needed you in the rebel list.
No, just figuring out what to do with Brea and
Is Rhea doing okay?
Trying to save about the body. Yeah, just not handling well.
So, is Emmy gone?
Yeah.
Can't really promise anything.
2 minutes until hard end.
Eric being in power now over Basil. And the rabbits getting hunted down.
Oh no, I'm done chasing people around. I'm gonna go to bed. My head hurts too. Unfortunately, we didn't get like the hunting stuff, but I didn't really need to do it. I mostly just felt bad for Yee for not getting something for them. But yeah, no, I was just important, you know. That's the life of needing to be involved in specific scenarios that only your character's knowledgeable in quotation marks in. Not really knowledgeable in a lot of this stuff. I'm kind of making it up as I go. A lot of the few stuff I threw out, I just kind of winged it because I don't have lore on it. So I don't think anything I said was crazy though. Anyways, I'm just gonna wrap up here. Thanks for watching. See you next week for the Blood Moon. Goodbye. Take care. Bye bye.